Hello, 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 ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, and non-binary people of the universe, and welcome all to another Nevermore stream. Dragon, thank you for the 5 streak. stream streak. And L, I am just there 2009. Thank you so much for the 3 bits. Thank you, and thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? So today on Escaped SMP, um, the the Nomads literally has like zero written lore. We have like absolute no written lore for us today whatsoever, meaning we're kind of left to our absolute own devices. But I have been working on a project lately, kind of off stream, mostly because it's my ADHD kicking in, going, hey, I want to do this. So I've been working on it, and that's working on our farm, because winter will be coming soon, meaning food will be a bit rarer and be harder for us to get food. So I've been working on trying to let us have provisions over the winter, so we are able to have a lot of food. And I've been working on a plan, a devious plan, a plan amongst all plans of great deviousness. Um, yeah. So, no, I'm just getting some stuff started. And, yeah, so without further ado, let's get this show on the road. Let's turn off the normal music. Let's get the adventure lo-fi going. Hello, Abstract. Well, not much lore, more so just me farming. But yes, hello. So let's switch over to the scene. Let's actually put this at full screen. And there we go. Also, I'm not sure if I showed this. Oh goodness, I was speaking. I'm not sure if I've shown this on stream or not. But let's see. I know I need to like fix my volume because I know my stream. Like, I need to actually work on my like different noise suppression compressor things because I know my mic isn't sounding as good as it usually does. But yeah, I've been focusing on Blockbench so much that I didn't notice that you were live for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I was working on some stuff, and also I have ads on the very beginning of my stream for some reasons. So I let the ads run while I'm just waiting because I have to run some things. But yes, as you might notice, if my keen-eyed viewers might notice, my room is very much more organized. I put all my backpacks in a barrel. We have a lot of grenades in here. We have a bunch of different other things in here. We have a little bit more. This is a little bit more of a mess chest of mine, but everything has been organized into these chests. So these chests has been organized. Some of them are empty. Some of them have random stuff. But yes, they've generally been organized to have some level of a system towards them. Being medicine, weaponry, alcoholism, this is enchantment books, and my riches. So yes, we have very much been organizing everything. And then if we come down here, this has been my little passion project for the past few hours. Not this way. Not even few hours, like not even days. This has just been my passion project, or like I guess like the past 2 days, I should say, because I've been working on this for the past. I'm not working on the farm. I've been working on like the food, but like for the past few days, this has just been my passion project for today. So right beneath here on the side entrance through using this chest, we come into what we like to call the weed farm because it's a secret little farm area. So yeah, right in here, we're growing wheat, and we're growing carrots, and we're growing rice. Rice is for Davy because Davy wants rice because they want to make sushi. But the carrots and the wheat are for two very different reasons, or are for completely different reasons than the rice. They are here to make the most powerful food source in the entire game, MREs. Now you might wonder, Shadow, how good are MREs? Well, my dear viewer, MREs are also you can see I've been making stacks on MREs. But MREs fills your hunger completely and your saturation completely, meaning eating one of these completely fills your hunger bar. And they're surprisingly easy to make, being either bread, cake, cookies, and crackers, apples, coarse fruit, melons, or sweet berries, any form of cooked food, and either potatoes, baked potatoes, carrots, or beetroots. So, if I can focus on making bread, making getting sweet berries, fishing or farming animals, even also just killing bears and boars, and getting carrots, I can focus on getting MREs. So yeah, and also what my project has been currently has been turning dirt, like this dirt, into something called rich soil. And how rich soil works is it has basically kind of inbuilt bone meal, basically meaning whenever this thing hits a growth stage, grows taller, there's a small percentage chance that it will grow 2 stages instead of one. Basically, meaning everything that's grown on here has a chance to basically grow much faster than stuff that are grown here, meaning it will yield more resources. However, to get rich soil, it's a little small complicated process right there. Well, not too complicated, but it just takes a while. So to make rich soil, we need to get a few
But this is gonna be
things.
my redstone. We're gonna try making generators out of this. I also have all my iron blocks in here. And if I remember,
I'll just do this for now. So the way to make rich soil isn't you don't simply craft it. One simply do not craft rich soil. To get rich soil, you need to craft this organic compost, which is made by bone meal, which I've gotten a lot of, straw, which you get from um, harvesting wheat with a knife, and rotten flesh and dirt. Dirt I'm getting straight from the farm. Rotten flesh, I don't think I need to tell you guys where I'm getting the rotten flesh from. Then you take the two organic compost, and then you need to let them decompose outside. Here's the thing. So there are a few things that allows these things to decompose faster. That being next to a body of water and in direct sunlight. Well, we have a huge pool, so yeah, I've been slowly but surely turning our dirt into organic compost, and slowly but surely turning the organic compost into rich soil. I don't think this is rich soil yet. They might be. The thing is, if you break one of these composts before they become rich soil, they kind of just turn back to the early stages, and you have to do the whole process all over again. So I'm gonna like really wait until I can be like 100% sure that this is rich soil. Because no, that's not rich soil. Because if you see like the little bit of like white, small like grainy parts, the rich soil has like none of the grainy parts. It's like purely just a dark brown. So we have to wait until all like the grainy parts is out, like these little spots right here. The moment we literally have to wait for it to be spotless, basically. So if you look at this thing, it's kind of hard to see because it's so small. But like if you look, it like has none of the spots like this one has. So we just have to wait for that to go to turn into um, rich soil. But when it's turned into rich soil, then our farms will be a lot faster. We also made a kind of fishing spot over here because you can actually fish on the pool, but the issue is like sometimes your inventory just gets full and you just don't want to care about the fishing. So we made a little fishing area where you can just fish mindlessly while not having to worry about our inventory. If you leave this to be canon or not, probably not, because it's kind of floating in the air. Ooh, or you can say it's being supported. But yeah, and then I have a little bit of a what's it called again? Sweet berry farm going. So in here we can collect the sweet berries, and usually when all of these are ripe, we should be able to get a stack of sweet berries all in one go. So yeah, that's what I've been doing basically, and that's kind of what my plan is for this stream a little bit. Because yeah, we weren't invited to any of the major lore today. I know there might be some stuff the nomads have planned, but for now, yeah, I'm just kind of vibing, chilling, doing my own thing a little bit, waiting for stuff to happen. I'll say this is usually how I get up to my room. I don't even know where my staircase is at this point because I know I have that staircase, but it's such a weird place to get to it. But yeah. So I basically have everything I need. The only thing I technically kind of need to get is straw. Straw is like the most painful thing for me to get right now because I have all the bone meal I need. If I go back to the train station, I can get all the rotten flesh I would ever need. See, all I really need is just the straw, and I just need to wait for the wheat to grow for that at that point. So I might just tell the nomads I'm heading out. I might just actually head out to the train station to go pick up the rotten flesh. Heyo.
Figure out how to do better. Hello?
Hi.
Figure out any resources in there. Oh.
How you guys doing?
I've been thinking about power sources. I'm doing great. I'm explaining ideas.
What's your ideas? Please don't blow up the
Okay.
mansion.
I won't. Hopefully. I've
not-
not tested this out.
Hopefully.
But,
That's
So you know how we found the generators? The generators, you know? In the bunker? I've been wondering if I could recreate one here. When it's winter, we have power and heat.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would
And I'm like,
be awesome.
It can't be that difficult. Unfortunately, I don't have any pictures of it or anything, so
Yeah.
Simply draw.
yeah.
That's true.
I don't think my artistic skill is good enough for that. But
Well, we could sure try.
Also,
I will try to do it from memory.
I'm upgrading the weed farm we have upstairs from normal soil to rich soil to help us grow things faster before winter hits.
Ooh, nice.
However, to get rich soil, I need a lot of rotten flesh. And remember, we have the barrel of rotten flesh back at the train station. So I'm going to quickly just jump out of the mansion and go over to the train station to pick some of that up.
Okay.
So if you wonder where I am,
Would you like company?
if anyone wants to join me, they can. They don't necessarily need to.
Would we like to go on a journey, fellas?
It's really mostly just me
Doesn't
going
matter to
back and
me.
forward, but yeah. Nice.
Oh, do I need to pick up anything from there? I might need to pick up stuff from there. Might have more redstone stuff back at the subway.
Fair enough.
Let's go check. Can
Yeah,
also
so
see what Bexy's up to.
I think
Oh, yeah.
Bexy's outside.
What's Bexy doing right now?
I saw them outside. I don't know what they're up to.
Gang, let's go. I'm finally starting to get the hang of where everything is around here now.
Hey.
It's
Me
great.
too.
Hey, Bexy. What you up to?
This way.
I think
Forgot which side was the entrance.
I think Bexy's having an existential crisis.
Oh,
Me too. Oh,
that's
little
quite the
Bexy.
existential crisis.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Hey.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
Bexy.
Hi. You were having a bit of an existential crisis. We saw. We were just telling you that we're heading out to go. I need some rotten flesh to upgrade the weed farm that we have. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
so I'm going to picking up the rotten flesh we have in that barrel back at the train station.
Question: how do you fix the model loading thing again? I forgot how to do that, and I had
So
to.
you remember the keybind for the models, or for the gesture
No.
menu? Okay, first go into keybinds, option controls keybinds, scroll all the way down to where you see CPM, then look for what you
And
put
then-
as your gesture menu. Look at that, whatever that is.
It's safety settings, isn't it?
Yeah, safety settings, and then you turn profile off.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Sorry about that.
No worries. All right, where are you guys? Did they just run off
Anyways,
without
have
me?
fun.
I don't even know. I left my radio. I have no clue where
Where's my CPU?
where did the rest of the nomads go?
There's my CPU.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my. Actually, I realize
It descends. And
I'm very unarmed.
then-
I'm gonna go arm myself before I go inside. Almost heading out unarmed. Well, I say unarmed. All my guns is in my backpack, but yeah, better not carry up all this random trash around. There we go. I think it's in here. Yeah. Get all my bullets out, and then I don't need all the guns right this moment, but I'll take out these ones at least. The rest should be fine. And also, where the heck did I put my radio? There we go. And I shouldn't forget my helper. Hey guys, where the heck did you guys run off to?
They're over here. This is so fun.
Yeah.
Well, they're over there.
Yeah.
You guys just ran off somewhere.
What?
Where did you guys run off to?
Oh, we were just waiting for you to finish tech stuff.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Give me 1 sec, I gotta adjust my volume.
fair enough.
My ears are very loud right now.
Loud ears.
Significantly better. Let's go!
Alright.
Are you coming with Bexy?
No. I forgot what
Oh.
setting it is to fix the CPM stuff, because now I'm in safety settings and I can't find where it was. And now Quinley is just a black Minecraft person. Just void.
Remember,
Bro,
it's safety settings,
yeah.
and then you just where's this global setting profile? You turn profile off. You just click profile until it
Yeah.
says off, and then you just click save,
Like the big long.
and then you're done.
Wow, I'm so smart.
It's okay.
Man. Anyways. How far out were you guys thinking about going?
Just need to go back to the train station, honestly.
Eh. You know what? Sure, I'll go with.
Go out for a
Just-
bit.
I think I have everything. Yeah, I've got everything.
All right, because I mostly just need the rotten flesh from that barrel.
Yar. I gotta see if there's more redstone stuff I can pick up these. Oh, I'm gonna try to work on generators today. So we can be nice, cozy, and warm during the winter.
Hmm?
Can be so unbelievably cozy.
Let's see.
I think the others took a different way.
In the end of the day, if we end up at the same direction, it doesn't really matter.
Nope. Does not matter. How are you?
I'm alright.
Any
Been work-
updates with how things with Lus are going?
Or
Or any of the militia in that
I
matter?
ran into Azrael, and they didn't want to kill me, so apparently everything is going
Well, that's
smooth.
good.
Well, still wanted to kill me, but
I
you know,
thought-
not in the
I thought
same.
Az would have.
Yeah,
I thought they would have figured it out.
apparently not.
Anyways, that's problem for later.
Oh,
Where the hell
where
did
do-
Quinley and Davy go?
Well,
I swear I saw them up ahead.
oh, they're up ahead.
Huh. Oh. Damn it, they
I mean, if
faster than
anything,
us.
if we lose everybody, we can just use the radio.
And again, we're all just going to the
Yeah.
train station, so it's not like we're going anywhere.
We all know where the
Yeah,
train
so
station is,
it's
doesn't
nothing-
matter.
Yeah.
Not crazy. Okay, I'm so good at parkour. I'm so good at parkour.
Mhm,
I was
sure
hopping
you are.
blocks like no tomorrow. I was just hopping
I
blocks
just
like
watched
no
you fall.
tomorrow. No, you didn't. I didn't just fall.
I not like just now, but like a few seconds ago, but right before you said that, I watched you
No.
fall.
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
No. No.
Yeah,
No. No.
I did. I in fact did.
I'm surrounded by
no.
children.
No.
All right, whatever you say, Jerry.
Yeah, I do say so.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like
Was
Scar
this-
from The Lion
Yeah,
King.
that's fine.
Yay! Rain time.
So we don't need to wear. Alrighty then.
Oh, so loud. Oh, God, my frames! My fucking frames.
Whee!
And down we
My,
go.
f- my frames.
There we go. I only need like, I'll take 4
Oh,
stacks of rotten
barely.
flesh.
Oh my gosh.
Should that should be enough for me to do.
What do you need all the rotten flesh for?
I'm turning our the dirt in the weed farm from normal dirt to rich soil.
Oh,
That way we can.
very cool.
That way things will grow faster before winter hits. I'm not. I think our farm might survive the winter, but if it doesn't, better to just get as many supplies as we can.
Very nice.
And there's no guarantee that our farm will survive the winter.
Mm-hmm. I could have sworn I had a comparator in here. Where the fuck did my comparator go? Ah, here it is. No, it's a
Take the weird part.
transitor. I have a transitor.
A
Trans. You mean transmitter?
Transitor. No, it says transitor. Transitor.
No, sure. I won't question your grade in
Transistor.
Transistor?
transistor.
The way you
That's
say
not
it is
sister,
transistor.
That's not sister. That's sister. That's an O.
Transistor.
Transitor.
What?
That says transitor. I don't know
Sure.
what you guys are on about. Yeah,
Sure.
My brain wants to go transitor.
transitor. You guys aren't pronouncing the T. There's a T in there. Transitor.
Yeah.
Are you drinking rum?
No.
Sorry, what am I transistor?
It's transistor. Transistor.
Yes.
Tor?
Gather round my transistors.
Shit, man.
Goodness
I
gracious.
love you all. Gather. Yes.
I'm
Last
I
not
love
gathering
you,
around your
Quinley.
transistor.
last
You're not
nuh-uh.
a you're not a transistor, are you?
No, I'm not a transistor.
Then you don't need to gather around.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not.
oh goodness gracious.
That goes in my redstone backpack. Very cool. I picked up everything I need. I think.
So I found a little bit of redstone stuff, but I don't have very much, so I don't have much help in that department.
My
But-
someone in my chat who's
It's
like
okay.
very punctual in like how things are pronounced just said sometimes I wish I could be in VC with y'all just to tell you guys how to pronounce things.
I am saying the same thing as, or I'm not saying the same thing as
But
you
then
guys.
if
I
you
believe
know-
that you guys. I think that you guys are wrong. Transistor.
Okay, well, I have a speech
Transistor.
impediment, so, nuh-uh.
You've been not awed by the speech impediment.
You've been nuh-uh by the disabled.
What do we want to do with all the important materials? What do you mean?
Well, we got all
Stop
these
that.
mending books over here.
Oh, where do we got mending books?
Well, not
Mending
meant.
books
Sorry,
or
not meant.
enchantment?
God,
Yeah, I was like, where the heck do we?
enchanted books.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Enchanted books.
honestly, I've just been keeping them up in my room for like all the ones I've gotten. Honestly, we can just keep them in case we ever need them, because or just grindstone them into EXP. It's either or for that. In the end of the day.
Did I have something that I wanted to enchant, anyways? God. Oh, I did.
Oh yeah, shoot. Where did I leave that thing? I left it somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, here you go.
Where? Over
Bexy.
the rainbow.
Oh, thank you.
This is for the sword.
Yippee!
What is it?
It's the Mending Sharpness 4 and Knockback 2 book.
Did someone else pick it up?
Whoa.
No, you should have picked it up.
Luck-
No.
I'm insane. That's so great.
Yeah, you are.
We kind of figured that you're
Hell
crazy.
yeah, I am.
We
Kinda-
love you anyways.
Sure, whatever they said.
God damn, that was disrespect on Bexy's name.
Not the
Unbelievable.
disrespect.
So I have some sweet berries. We do. Grab the sweet berries while we're here. I think we have a knife over here.
How's the food? We have so much food.
There's so much food in there.
Lots of raw
Um,
venison that we just gotta cook.
If we bring them back over to the mansion, we have the kitchen there.
We do. So much to bring back though. I have bone meal. Didn't you want bone meal, Lucky?
I do, actually.
Come here. I got 23 bone meal for you.
Nice.
It's
Would any of you have straw
on
by
the
any
floor for you.
chance?
Straw? I don't think so.
There's also bone meal
Hmm.
in this chest here too. In the
Yeah, I've
Seeds and-
been leaving that for because I know this is like our communal farm, so I'm also leaving that a little bit for the people who want to
Yeah.
farm those things. Though
that is fair.
I'll probably steal all your potatoes and carrots when the time comes. I will reimburse you
Shucks.
and I will reimburse you in MREs. Actually, gather round, all ye who
Gather,
want
we
food.
come hither.
Gather
hither.
gather round.
What?
Do you
We're
want
gathering.
food? Do you want num nums? Do you want to be able to not starve?
Sure, I'll take some food.
Have a stack of MREs which fills your hunger bar. Have a stack of MREs that fills your hunger bar. Have a stack of MREs that fills your hunger bar. And you
Thank you.
you can starve. I'm joking. Have a stack of MREs that fills your
Aw.
hunger bar.
Yay!
That's a lot of fucking food.
So
That's a
I
lot.
basically,
I think this is like the third stack you've given me.
yeah, fair. So in context, this will feed your hunger bar. Even if you're like 0 hunger, it will fill it all the way to full. Do not eat it or I recommend not eating it if you're like 1 hunger bar, like if you're half a hunger bar empty, right? Like if you have a little bit of like if you majority of your hunger is still there, don't eat it because it's kind of a waste. But if you're like going into combat or if you're like half hunger bar, then eat it because it's just going to feed you both full food and full saturation. And this is the type of food I've been wanting to like just stack up for winter.
I see.
So that's why I need all the sweet berries I can possibly get, all the all the potatoes and carrots I can get, all the wheat I can get, and I need a lot of meat. So, yeah. So I've just been working on that.
Okay, success. Back to the mansion. Now that I have my things, I would like to return.
Alright. I might try
I
to
wanna
swing
make
by
sure I have
the
everything.
I might swing by the goodness, what they're called again? Militia to see if they have straw they'd be willing to trade.
Yeah. Make sure you phone him in first. You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Alright, shall we head back to the mansion, fellas?
Yep. Give me 1 second to put these all in.
Let's go, girls and theys.
Girls and theys and everything in between.
Girls and theys and cherry ball.
Hell yeah.
So
Oh, they're a lively bunch. I'm happy to see them very cheerful, though. I hope I've had some, some reasoning for their cheerful demeanor. I've been part of it. Let's get in close enough to be able to radio them in. Should probably just get around the entrance of the gate. Or like around the tunnel entrance. Because even though these things feeds our hunger fully, our hunger, I'm not sure if it's because of this mod pack, because of the server, because of the map, I don't know why, but I feel like hunger runs out so quickly on this server specifically. Oh my goodness. I've been hanging out too much with the militia. My parkour skills, they're dwindling. Yeah, even with the MREs being as good as they are, I just think I don't know if the hunger is like there's a server setting that makes hunger more, you know, act faster or whatever. No clue, but yeah. Technically speaking, the best food in the game would be any food that gives you nourishment, because nourishment pauses hunger for a short period of time, or like for like 5 minutes. Meaning, in theory, the best food you can possibly eat are stuff like pasta and meatballs and those things, because they feed a lot of hunger. Like, yeah, they feed you like almost full, a lot of saturation and nourishment for 3 minutes. And technically, you have like stuffed, or like was it chicken? Yeah, you have roast chicken, which gives you nourishment for 5 minutes and basically feeds you full as well. And like I can Google what nourishment does in a second. I'm texting and running. I feel like this is gonna be a farmer's delight. Nourishment. All right. Nourishment, per the Farmer Delights mod page, prevents players from losing hunger or saturation through exhaustion actions. Oh, whoopsies. I'm trying to read and run at the same time. That's not going well. Such as running, jumping, and attacking mobs. This effectively extends the hunger bar beyond its saturation limits. So technically speaking, stuff like meatball and potatoes, or meatball and potato, spaghetti and meatballs and roasted chicken are the best food source in the game due to the nourishment. But if we're just talking pure from hunger to saturation to fill up your hunger bar, MREs are way cheaper and easier to get over the convoluted recipes that stuff like roast chicken has, with 2 potatoes, eggs, bread, onions. Like, this is a lot over what MREs cost. So MREs are more cost effective, but the nourishment is technically way better. Even spaghetti and meatballs costs. I can't. It doesn't show the crafting recipe because the JIE doesn't work with the or the roughly enough item or just enough items doesn't work with the other thing. Well, let's radio them in. Hey yo, anyone over on channel 4? Testing, testing. Channel 4, anyone there? No, wait, I'm muted. Of course no one can hear me. Testing, testing. Channel 4, anyone there? Checking, checking. Channel 4, anyone on the radios? Shoot, doesn't look like anyone's on the radio. Yeah, they don't want me to show up randomly, so can't just show up at their front door asking for trading. Shoot. Well, guess I'll just have to try later. I'll try again. Testing, testing. Anyone on channel 4? Artemis? Less? Loose, technically? Oh no, I think it's less. I'm mixing up the names again. Testing, testing. Anyone on channel 3? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Anyone there? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. Anyone on the radios? Anyone from the militia want to talk? Or more so, I want to ask if I have permission to go trade?
This is the wrong channel.
Ah, shoot. Wait, technically speaking, isn't channel
Wait,
1 to
what?
4? I thought channel 1 to 4 was militia. Yeah, fair enough. I thought channel 1 to 4 was the militia. Oh. Hello, hello. I can't just show up at the front door again because, you know, they're gonna get mad. Man. I just want to ask if they have any straw to trade. Testing, testing. Anyone on channel 5?
What the fuck is up?
Oh, hi. Sorry. I've been trying to reach channel 4 and no one was there, so I just wanted to see. I was curious, do you guys have any straw you guys would be willing to trade?
Do we have any straw we'd be willing to trade? How much for the straw?
How much are you guys wanting? I just need a little bit, or actually, I kind of do need a lot. Well, it's like, I don't know. I have a lot on me. If you guys want to trade for like medicine or items, or if there's anything specific that you guys would want, I'm willing to trade. I just need like as much straw as you're willing to give up, honestly.
How much is as much as we're needing to give up?
Like what you guys are comfortable with. If your own guys need the straw for yourself, I fully understand you guys need the straw, but just as much as you guys are willing to give up, and I'll be willing to trade for how much you guys want for that amount.
We want medical supplies.
Sure, I got some.
How much straw do you need, like, want?
Can you give me half a second to just calculate real quick how much straw I would need then?
Yeah.
Thank you. I think roughly, like, if you guys have a stack would be nice, but if you don't have that much, that's also understandable.
Give us a sec to calculate.
Of course, take your time. Oh, so Rowan, don't worry about it's not annoying. It's just funny. It's not annoying, Rowan. It's just funny, and also it's just funny. Like I think my chat, or I think not the chat, the nomads find it more just funny. It's like, man, we're just a bunch of dumbasses who doesn't know how to speak. So don't worry, we don't find it annoying.
So we have a stack of straw for medical supplies. What medical supplies do you have?
Give me a second. Where is my medical backpack? It's on my back. Let's see. I have more band-aids. I have a lot of morphine. I have a lot of oh goodness, I can't even read these things. Acetaminophen. Basically,
Okay,
uh,
one sec.
painkillers for minor injuries, painkillers for major injuries. I have general medication used for common cold and hay fever. I have stuff to prevent muscle spasm and stopping pain receptors from being activated. I have antibiotics, and I have adrenaline. Plus, also some fire repellents if you guys need, fire resistance. Oh, and melatonin.
Okay, well, just bring your medical backpack
Sure.
to the old farm. Yeah, that's where.
Oh,
And we'll meet you there today.
okay, sure. I was at the other side of the tunnel, but if you guys want to meet there and then,
Oh, wait, you're here right now?
well, I'm not beyond the tunnel. I'm on the other side of the tunnel, radioing in. I'm not anywhere like super close because I know the distance of the range of the radios. I don't know what you guys have, so I tend to go to like where before the tunnel, before the stadium. If you know where I am, like at the Atlas.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I hear.
I'm
I'll
there.
talk to my group 1 second about it.
Yeah, sure. If you guys want me to wait and we go meet up later, that's fine. That's where I am.
Okay, you can cross through the tunnel to get out of the radiation, but stay there and we'll come out.
Sounds good. That's good with me.
Alright, we'll see you there.
Do I have that fixed it? Yep. Oh, a child. There we go. I'm gonna go a little bit further inwards, just so I'm not spawning any infected. Just in case they want to try to pull something. I doubt they will. But no. Hello there, buddy. Doing okay?
Hey, oh.
Who asked that for me or not?
No, we're on. We'll see you
My
soon.
bad.
Okay, no, just making sure. Hello there, buddy. Hmm. A piece of red is annoying me. There you go. Hey there, buddy. you doing? It's getting winter soon, so guess a lot of you are beginning to hibernate, aren't you? It must be nice to be able to just hibernate, sleep for an entire, like, what, winter? Well, actually, would I like sleeping an entire winter? Technically, you guys hibernate in caves, which is kind of... I'm not a big fan of caves, but I'm a fan of sleeping. Now if I could sleep on top of a mountain for like an entire month, now that would be fun. But no, I think I'd get too restless just sleeping for an entire month. I love napping, but I also do love running and having my own freedom and just do everything I want. But I guess it's a nice thing being able to just be a bear, not having to worry about anything. I wonder, I guess infected don't necessarily attack you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, hello there.
I'd be damned if there are any. Oh my
There are
god!
bears.
Hi.
There are in fact
Wow.
bears.
Yeah, don't worry.
Hey, what's
They're
up?
chill.
I got the stack of
What the
straw.
fuck do you mean they're
What?
chill? They're wild bears!
They're getting more docile since hibernation, so because winter's coming.
Fair enough.
That's not
Anyway,
good.
so I have the stack of straw you requested.
Oh.
You have the medical supplies?
Yeah,
Let's
give me one moment to put
you
some
wanna
stuff
go
away.
check it out?
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this my... Oh no, it's my other backpack. Sorry. Am I allowed to approach? Just asking.
Yeah, sure.
Right,
Yeah.
right. I've learned my lessons.
Oh.
Trying my best to not,
Oh.
try my
There's
best
another
to be
bear.
more behaved.
Turn your back on a
Those
bear.
bears keep spawning there for some reason.
Let's see. I can give this, that, this. Oh,
Oh,
can you warn me
scared me a
next
bit.
time you shoot a gun around me? Because I was just about to go murderous.
Yeah.
I had a heart attack for a second there.
Yeah, I was. Artemis,
That
next
was
time, please
loud.
warn me next time you shoot, because I was just about to
Mm.
pull up my own guns and start shooting.
Oh.
I-
Sorry.
You have to realize I'm surrounded by a entire group, one on what I assume is 5.
Sorry.
So I do not know if you guys would suddenly just try to jump and kill me. You think I would say you would,
Yeah, that
but
I would say we wouldn't, but you know.
you
yes.
never know. Anyways,
No, we're good.
so I have 2 band-aids, a couple of morphines. I'm getting out more, don't worry. A little bit of epinephrine, a little bit more of this thing I can't pronounce, but are usually
Oh.
good for painkillers. And then a little bit of oh, is there any-
Warning.
Thank you.
That was-
I did not mean to put that. Well, whoops. A little bit of minoxidil.
Oh, behind you, Artie.
I think that should be
Yeah,
good.
I guess I'm guessing for
That
that.
is. Yes, that's a fair
Is
trade.
that for just all of the straw? or
Yeah, the
is it
whole
like...
stack.
Lucky?
Oh yeah, that's good. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure if you're
Oh.
talking to me or someone else.
Sorry, I was saying like that entire stack of stuff is just for the stack of straw.
Yeah, sounds good for me.
Okay. Here's the stack of straw for you.
Thank you. Kind of just been working on a little project that I need straw for, so figured if
Alright,
anyone had a lot of
yeah.
straw, it'd probably be you guys. And plus,
Fair
I know
enough.
you guys are in need of medical supplies, so I figured I'd also just give a little bit more than
Yeah,
I actually
medical-
is worth.
You know, medical supplies is always useful here, you know?
For us nomads, it's not as useful, honestly, since
Mm.
you'd be surprised how rarely we get sick. Maybe because we constantly have. Oh, actually, it doesn't surprise me that much. We have probably very high immune system.
Yeah, probably have to build up a high immunity when you
Like
are
toddlers
surrounded by
with
so much
dirt.
disease.
Well,
What about dirt?
Terrible toddlers.
oh wait, question. Artemis, does that weapon have a unique name?
Yeah.
Okay, I also have my own kind of unique weapon, this thing, and it also has a unique name. I've been learning a bit of Latin because I think all the names are Latin. Could I look at your weapon for just a second to see if I can translate it? I swear to give it back. I
Alright.
Yay, it's been kind of become a hyper fixation of mine.
Oh, Julian.
Don't worry, I swear I'll give it back. I just want to try to
Melee
study.
the deer to death. Do it.
Let's see.
Do it, Julian. Fuck it up.
Yeah.
It's better than wasting ammo.
Does your name have a weird Does your weapon have a weird Latin name?
No, I made it myself.
Here you go. Let me
It looks a
try
little
to
good.
look up the
You know what, never mind.
translation
Thank
of
you.
That's
it.
enough of an insult.
Hell.
Let's see.
What? Oh, thank you, boss. Reward for insulting Julian.
Oh, okay. So it's a bit of like a rough translation, but it can kind of translate to like man's fire, or like man's fiery, like between like man's fiery passion or like the fire of man, if that makes sense, like that internal flame inside of you. I think I could be wrong. I'm not that good. Like mine is the per aspera ad amorem, which means through hardship or through roughness you can find love. So yours is kind of like that internal fire, the man's fiery spirit. Sorry, it's been kind of. Whenever I see those, I like trying to translate the Latin because it's a fun thing. Anyways, that's
All you
kind of.
nomads are a little weird, huh?
Oh,
Just, like, a
I
little
call it
funny.
personality. But no. Anyways, that's all I wanted, and I don't want to keep you guys out here for too long. So thank you so much for the trading, and yeah, I'll see you guys hopefully around. Was this also Artemis? Was this okay with like calling in from out on the other side, asking and all that
Boss
stuff?
move.
Yeah.
Boss move.
Good, great.
I
Sorry,
have a sword. I have a sword.
got
The waste
good.
ammo.
Yeah, I'm sorry for all the mishaps in the very beginning. Again, not used to working with different people, so I'm trying my best to learn and adapt and become better, right?
I mean, that's all we can do out here.
Yeah.
Adapt.
Well, thank you for the show. That's going to be very helpful for my projects.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the medical supplies.
No worries. I'll see you guys around. Have a great day.
Yeah. Actually, we're going the same direction as you, so.
Oh, we're
Where-
heading out? Yeah?
Yeah,
Wait.
we're heading to the farm, aren't we?
No, I needed to grab something.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry.
We're not
Well-
heading the same way as you.
We'll be that way soon, though, so if you guys are
Yeah.
on your weird little boat thing.
Oh, it's a nice fishing spot. But yeah, if you
Yeah.
guys need anything whatsoever, services, food, well, I guess you guys won't need food, but medical supplies or even just, some helps every now and then, don't be afraid to just reach out. I'm always happy to be of help.
Yeah, you too.
Alright.
See you around, Lucky.
See you around.
Bye-bye.
Wait. Vase.
Yes.
Yay, let's go. I remembered. Sorry.
Watch out,
for
there's
Oh my
the
god,
bear.
another
See you
fucking
again.
bear.
Hey there, buddy.
Bye. See you.
Wasn't worth all the medical supplies I gave away, but, for the lore. Plus, I have more medical supplies in my room anyways. Man's fiery. The word itself was, I think, something around monos igneus, which, is close to, monos igneus. And monos kind of roughly translates to man's, and igneous, like, is fire or passion, or fiery. Not passion, like fiery or like, So, if you go to Latin, monos, or mons, oh, I guess mons also can technically mean mountain. Yes. Whoopsies. I guess it mistranslated. It means mountain of fire. Or a fiery mountain. Whoopsies. I mistranslated. Heh. Well, I can tell Artemis that later. If I run into them. Mons igneus. Well, whoopsies. Not fiery. I think Mons translated to man's. So it was like. No, a fiery mountain. Yeah, fair. Well, let's start working on getting all the things. Hello, Yume. How's it going? It's going good. I've been working up my relations with the militia slowly but surely. Showing them that Lucky is able to improve and become better by, radioing in before showing up, actually being able to trade, communicating, asking if he's doing better. But yeah, I'm also working on making a farm. Also, I think it's easier for me. I think remove the easy way to get up through the trees. So honestly, I think it's low-key easier for me to just do this. Not that. Also, I should very much just push that back in here before I accidentally kill myself. Oh, I didn't even have any of my... Oh, I didn't have my enchanted golden apple on me. That could have ended badly if they wanted to kill me. I wouldn't have my backups. There we go. I felt like that should have done damage to me, but apparently didn't. Heyo, just want to update. I'm currently back at the mansion.
What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry, Yume. I hope that sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Like, what's wrong? So do I have everything I need? I need more bone now. What's wrong? So I can put more of my guns away. Oh, I have more band-aids. Oh. And I can put my bullets away for now. Just for now, though. Okay, I need all the bone meal I put away somewhere. Just over here. I don't think this will be enough straw, but it'll definitely be a start. Then I need to get like a shovel just to make my life a little bit easier. I should have a little bit of wood in here. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll take the 1 diamond in here. Close this up. Alright, go over here. Craft the shovel. There we go. I'll keep this knife on me, and honestly, I should keep these on me at all times, just in case. Thank you for the hydrate. Stomach sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Yume. Hope you feel better. Alright. Let's jump off here. Unfortunately, we left the chunks unloaded, so these ones haven't been able to... Oh, please get a lot of... Please, try to eat some if you can. Get some water. Mend up a little bit. Still, though, I hope you, no. Okay, it takes around... A stack's gonna give me around 32, so... I could have asked for more, but I didn't know how much straw they had, so... This won't be enough straw, but at least get me started. Okay. Okay, we need... How much more straw do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, let's do this more correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So we need 80 more straw. So we basically need another stack of straw again. Lord have mercy. Well, at least this will give us all the compost that we need, or, yeah. At least give us a start. And the moment we get the compost growing, the wheat will growing, and we get more and more straw. I mostly did it's late, so I might not stay long. That's fine. Take care. You don't need to stay you don't need to stay the entire stream. You take care of yourself. Your health is important. Focus on yourself, Yume. Rocky dirt. We need organic compost. There we go. Oh, I could go for... Okay, I have enough to get 2 more. So I can actually go downstairs and get 2 more pieces of dirt. Actually, I can get 3 more pieces if I take the knife. We open this up. And then we... No, not that one. I saw one that I think was done here. And we do that. That gives us 1 more. We take this, and then we take... what? Yeah, 3 more pieces of dirt. There we go. And now we just need 37, which is still a little bit over a stack. There we go. Then we just go into the pool. So yeah, that right there, that is a complete one. That one is done. This one is finished. So you can see like these ones and these ones, they look almost done, but this one is way darker and doesn't have any of the spots left. So that is rich soil. That is what we're after. Yeah, because this one looks almost done, but it's not. I'm gonna leave this spot right here, just so this one is touching water from one side at least. Oh, it's technically touching water under. I know, Minecraft can sometimes be weird about if it's like under or over, so do that. There we go. And now it's mostly just waiting until they turn in like this. Pick them up. Get the rich dirt. Or rich soil. And then we can fling ourselves. Just looking back if there's any of them. Fling ourselves back up here. Oh, whoopsies. Actually, I think... Wait, what? Yeah, down here. And then, why do we need rich dirt? So, the reason why we want rich dirt is, so winter is happening soon. And when winter comes, a lot of the crops are going to die, or we're going to be removed from, you know, we're not going to get access to, you know, we're not going to be able to have farms or access farms as accessibly as we have done in the past. So, the reason why we need dirt, I swear I had a gosh darn crowbar here at least. I probably put it away. Gosh, I need to go up to my room. Or do I? Yeah, I probably left it in my room. Because I don't see a hoe there. I don't see a hoe there. And I don't see a hoe there. Hey, everything okay? I think I heard something over the radio. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Alright. So yeah, the reason why we need rich dirt is rich dirt has the ability of making things grown on it grow much faster. Meaning, if we can expedite the rate that we grow wheat, we can focus on growing more food. And there's a certain specific type of food I want to specifically try to make called MREs. MREs fills your hunger and saturation to 100, like full on just feeds you max food immediately. And it's actually not that difficult to make. All you need is either melons, sweet berries, apples, chorus fruit, carrots, or any form like carrot, beetroot, potatoes, cookies, crackers, bread, or cake, or any form of cooked food. So, 3 of those ingredients are all based on things that need to be farmed through Oh wait, I did that wrong way around. Are all based on foods needing to be farmed. And since winter is coming up, and we might not be able to keep our farm, being able to create rich soil, which allows us to grow things at a faster rate, will be very, very helpful. The issue, to get rich dirt, we need bone meal, which I have a lot of, rotten flesh, which I have a lot of, but one thing I don't have a lot of, straw. And I figured the farm or the militia might have a lot of straw. So I figured I would do a little trade with them, trade more than the straw was actually worth, because honestly, if I just had waited, I could easily have gotten all that straw by myself. But I wanted to basically, in lore, be more like, make some relations, make it seem more like, oh, look, like he's actually learning. He, radioed in before showing up. He actually waited. He took instructions, so forth and so forth. Making it so he seems much more like, collected and nicer as he is trying to, better things. I could have taken one of the dirt pieces, actually. So right now we're just kind of waiting around for all of this to slowly become rich soil. And when it does, then our farming is going to be expedited by a lot. Because, I'm primarily focusing on trying to make sure that we have enough food for over the winter. Because, again, our farms might not be functional. There's a chance that farm that we do have is allowed to be kept over the winter because it's inside, it's small enough, those kind of things. The admins haven't given us like 100% on that one yet, but it's more like there's a high chance that one will be able to survive the winter because it's small, it's indoors, and all that things. So, in theory, all I'm doing is like a just-in-case thing. But also, it's just nice, and I'm bored, and I want to do something, and this is like a fun little project for me to do in between lore stuff. So yeah. And where's my tomahawk or hand axe? We just do that. Gosh, that didn't send me far. Oh, that sent me a bit too far.
Okay.
Everything okay?
I knew it.
Yeah, all right, Lucky, we have an intruder.
We have a what now?
Oh, lucky you say. Okay.
Okay, I hear gunshots. I'll get my
All right,
guns.
sit your ass down.
I'm gonna get my guns.
For fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Nestra.
Why'd you lie?
Hmm?
You said there's nobody else here but you, and so why'd you lie?
None of your business.
See, a lot of people don't like Lucky, and especially if Lucky lives here, I could get some pretty good price information.
How do you know?
And you think you can be home safe a little bit, but no. Someone just decides to break into your house.
I wouldn't try it. Genuinely. Don't fucking try it. Because I will kill you.
There's a floor up. Alright.
So, you're gonna hand over your weapons right now. If you value your life and living, you're gonna hand over your weapons and everything that you own.
Ow!
So who are you?
Bitch!
Yeah, you kind of broke into our place, and last I heard, you said something
Ow.
quite mean about me.
Yeah, people don't like you, and I can see why.
What are you
I
doing
was
in our
willing to let
house?
you go. And then you came right back in.
Okay, so you said it was just you here.
Yeah.
And that
What
allowed
the
you
fuck?
that allowed you to go inside of a seemingly random person's place?
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, we want to try to keep this place secret. So, if we want to do what we want to do, making sure you don't ever speak again would be quite a positive thing.
Yeah, okay, big talk. Okay, you motherfucker.
Don't speak to me like that.
Why not?
You're in our territory now. You have broken
So you
into
do live here.
our.
Like you had your chance and then you came right back in. Like I warned you and everything.
Who are you, and how do you know about me?
Well, I can't say how because it's talk travels, so there's no real one pinpoint way. I just hear talk.
And who are
And
you?
who I am is none of your, and who I am is none of your concern.
Speak.
I am speaking. You don't need to know my name. I'm just a wanderer. Okay. My name is Rin.
I haven't heard about any of
You heard
you.
anyone like that?
Nope, so that doesn't mean
Because
he's.
I'm a wanderer.
I mean, he isn't affiliated with the farm or the militia, so if you kill him, there's a high chance no one will ever miss him.
Yeah.
You know, the farm or the militia.
Hmm?
What do you know of the farm or militia?
Well, we're good friends with the militia. I'm good friends with Aspen. Cherry's, good friends with Saturn. I've been hanging out a lot with Shadow.
They're in the walls.
All right, fine. You want the truth?
Ooh,
Am I gonna get shot?
what's up?
If you tell the real truth, you won't get shot.
The real truth? Okay, well, first off, this isn't for anything. Don't ignore this. That's not me being an asshole. I'm just trying to clear my space. Okay, look, I'm taking off my armor. Don't want trouble. Oops. Oh. That was unbending.
What?
Hold on, stay. Hold on.
Someone broke
Hey,
into our
yo!
place.
Hey, Quinn. Hi.
So you know this guy? Who is he?
Okay, I was just about to get there after you fucking pelted me with. Okay, my name is.
Look, this is your own damn fault.
Okay, my name's Sam.
You're Sam. You're the one who wanted to lock me
Yeah.
up and try to, kill me. I remember you. I overheard you
What?
talking to Saturn. You were the one who wanted to lock me up or kill me or get rid of me.
Yeah,
Wow.
and I think everything you've just done proves my.
Oh, so shooting an
Disdain.
intruder who, pulled a gun at my friends, who went into
I
their
never
place.
pulled a gun. I got shot first. I was shot first.
For
Yeah,
Yeah,
trespassing
because
and
I
breaking
warned
in.
you, and then you
What's
snuck in.
going on? No.
Okay.
No. I am confused. What's happening here, guys?
This person decided to
Basically,
break into
this
our place.
fucker showed up out of nowhere and attempted to sneak in, and then I caught them the first
I
time.
did sneak in.
All right, here.
The
take
second
this.
time you snuck
I mean,
in.
he's right. He did sneak in.
Band-aid yourself up. Come on now.
I don't want your fucking.
But I gave him a warning to not come in, and then he came back.
Okay. We realize a lot of
Ooh.
this is a big misunderstanding. And also,
Yeah. Okay.
Aspen has asked me to watch out for you. So please, band-aid yourself up. And
I
let's
don't need
actually...
to be babysat.
watching out for you because, again, they know you can be a bit trigger happy, and I promised them I wouldn't kill you. So if I knew if you were Sam from the very beginning, I probably wouldn't have been this aggressive. I apologize.
Wow.
Again, it's hard to know when
Yeah,
people
well,
are.
guess what? I am gonna tell them you fucking shot me 5 times and see how
Well-
that goes over.
Okay, you have to remember this is a place with Ruby Raiders and Sapphire Soldiers. Raiders who want to kill people and absolutely massacre everyone. How am I supposed to know
Never
you're
come
part
in
of.
contact with these people.
How am I supposed to know that you were the Ruby Raiders or someone? We didn't know. Maybe you were a scout trying to kill them or kill us. I don't know who you were. You could have wished us a lot of harm, so killing you would have been the best option. But you're friends of Aspen, and Aspen has asked me to watch out for you.
Why?
I don't know, they
So
care
y'all
about you for
just
some
took him
reason.
hostage?
First of all, he snuck in. I warned him.
Again, I was under the impression it was just them because they said no one else lived here. If I
So
would have known,
Why
they
why
the fuck would you believe that?
Why
Because,
would you? Why would
again-
you trespass to an area where only one person lived?
Because
That's just
I don't
scummy.
know, I didn't want to hurt them. I didn't want to hurt them,
Didn't
but
wanna
I
hurt
needed
them?
to take things.
So you want to
Yes.
steal from a person who's all alone, whose only resource would be their own? Are you saying you're gonna?
Yes.
So you're that much? So
God,
you're
that's
calling,
fucked up.
you're calling us the bad ones for shooting you when you're gonna
I
steal
didn't
from
call.
a single person who might not have had only food to only serve themselves.
Listen, I wasn't gonna take everything. Calm down. You make it seem like I'm just gonna loot and go. No, I was
That's
gonna
mates what
take
you made
I
it sound
could.
like.
Well, no, I'm not that much of an asshole.
Really? Because if let's say Bexy only had 3 pieces of bread, how much bread were you gonna steal from them?
1.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you said that he's from the farm, right?
Oh, I said
I
Aspen.
don't
Yes.
actually live there. They took me and they just assumed I was gonna go off on my own. But yes, I currently reside in the farm.
Why the fuck do you need why the fuck are you looting or getting any sort of food whenever you have an entire fucking farm at your disposal?
We went out today, and I was gonna branch away today.
Okay.
So you're
As
running away
as
from the
people who have traveled around and been wanderers, we tend to loot buildings, but we never steal from people we know own things. We only loot things
This
that
is
are
a giant house.
yeah.
Oh, if it
but-
was a tiny ass shack.
Everyone who owned it is dead.
Okay. You can put your weapons down. I'm not gonna.
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have mine out for protection
Okay,
as well.
or we all put our weapon. Okay. Whoa.
How about we
No.
don't do that?
No. Let's put our weapons down and let's talk.
Look, I'm
civilly.
not having a dick measuring contest with you with guns.
I'm not either. You won't put yours
How
down.
about
I'm
we
not gonna
all
put mine down.
guns down.
In all fairness,
How about
Okay.
that?
No.
in all fairness, even if he gets a shot off before we do, we are 5 people who can pelt him with bullets
Yeah.
before he can. So we can't just put the guns away. Just keep
Yeah,
them
well,
close to your hip.
let's hopefully not pelt anyone with bullets and just talk this out normally.
Well, if you
Like
do kill
people?
me, you'll have to deal with the farm, plus the militia, because I'm friends with both. So
Well, again, like I said,
Yeah, so are we.
I promised Aspen to try to not kill you, but Aspen said they would understand if you, misbehaved. I told them I would try, but
Okay.
if you didn't listen and kept fighting us, Aspen would understand if I had to kill you. So Aspen already knows that I might kill you. But as long as you behave, and none of us
well,
attack
Aspen's
each
not the
other,
only one at the farm.
well, fair. As long as you behave, and we can talk this out now, as we know you're not a Ruby Raider Sapphire Soldiers, who I vehemently despise. We can talk things out.
I really want to talk to you. Though. That's the thing. I don't like you. I don't like the things I've heard about you. I don't want to talk to you.
Well, you're in our house now, meaning either
Then
you
I'll
talk.
to anyone else.
Oh my goodness. Anyone else want to talk with this guy?
I'll talk to. I can talk to him. Let me do this. I got this, guys. You can put that down, Bexy. It's
No.
okay.
I'm not putting it down.
I'll just nudge you out of. No. Oh my gosh, you guys are not making this easy. for me.
Focus on talking if you're gonna talk.
Okay, okay,
Cool.
okay.
We'll keep your thumbs up then. We'll talk like that. Perfect.
Okay, I will just sit
Not tense
here
at all.
in between you guys. Very. Okay. Hi, I'm Cherry Bomb. Nice to meet you. And you are?
Sam.
Cool. Okay. So. This just all seems like some big misunderstanding. You were under the impression that this is just the house of someone who's probably big and rich, and then you could probably come here and just, like, take half the shit, you know, if you're planning on
Yes.
branching off from the farm. And you know what? I can't blame you for that behavior. I don't think any of us can. I mean, we're all, you know, nomadic. That's what we do. We
Yeah, we break
take
into big
things. I can
houses all
kind of
the time.
sympathize with you there. From my understanding, you were warned off and still snuck in, so I can't exactly blame them for being hostile, but you seem really willing to talk and comply and not, like, cause that much of a problem, so I think this can be worked out. Right? Maybe?
Yeah.
I got
Maybe.
Davey on my side at least. Alright, so how about we start with getting you bandaged up? You took a couple shots, it might do you good to get bandaged up.
Yes, I reluctantly took the bandage. Lucky gave me.
Yeah. Perfect. If you need more, I have more. I can give you more. I don't really need too many. Yeah. So, moving forward here, this is kind of a place we don't really want anyone else to know about, so,
Why? We're such good friends with these people. Why does it have to be a secret? This place looks like it can bring people together. Why do you want to keep it a secret? It's big enough.
Why the hell
it's too
would
big.
anyone want to, like, why the hell would either groups want to come here and live here together?
I don't know, because we're all stuck in this thing together.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair mentality to go about it. It's more just, it's so that we don't have, like, people coming in and taking stuff, you know? That's why there's, like, kind of a big wall outside. We just like having our own little private place to put our stuff, you know? So this is not really a place that we would like having a ton of people know about, so when you get out of here, and you will get out of here, and when this is all over,
We'll see about that.
Bexy, you're not helping.
I'm being truthful.
Oh my god. Okay. Ignore them. So, how I'm seeing is when you get out of here, because you will, and this will end peacefully, and we're reloading, right? Okay. We would just prefer that you don't tell anyone, really, about this. I know that's gonna be hard to keep a secret. I mean, being shot at and then, you know, having all this happen, that'd be hard to keep a secret, but, like, it would do us, like, a really big favor, and hell, we won't have any more problems in the future. We'll know who you are, and we'll know not to, you know, get in your way. We won't cause any problems with you as long as you just agree to keep this hush-hush. Yeah?
What if I don't?
Then
I will be really sad.
that,
You seem like a
and
nice
I'll find
person,
you, and you'll die.
but- Okay. Tough talks coming from somebody who got juked out by somebody who's not even there. Ah!
Okay, no. Okay. Come on. We
How about
need
we
to.
stop shooting people.
It was funny. It was so funny. It was.
Okay. We don't want to make enemies with the farm or the militia. That goes against everything we've been trying to work towards. So.
Oh yeah,
let's not
I
shoot
agree.
this guy.
However, it's not in my hands anymore if he goes and talks about everything.
You know, that's
Well,
what I don't
killing
get though.
somebody won't help either.
If you're working for
Obviously.
people, you don't
I
have
think-
to have people come here. You can specifically say you don't want people here, but why keep it a secret? That's what I don't get.
I told you to go away, and you still came back in.
I'm not talking to you.
Well, I mean. Okay. Well, I'll be so real. I don't care much, but these guys do. And these guys are my friends, and I want to make sure that they feel safe. So I'm just kind of
Also nice to just
sticking with that.
have a place that people just don't know about that we can just come to and have some peace, because people know that we live in Imperius, and which we still technically have a small base there, but having a place where people don't know where we are, where if we do for some reason make enemies with the militia or farm, which we don't plan to, but if they ever do become our enemies, it's good to have a place that they don't know about.
Yeah, and more so, you're friends with the farm and militia. We're friends with the farm and militia. Really, it's kind of a stalemate here. Because if you throw out the card that, we had some of us shoot at you, then that makes us seem like the bad guy. But then if we remind them the fact that you kind of snuck into our place, it's a little warranted. Especially after being warned. Now, I'm not saying that you really deserve to get shot, but you were warned. I can't really
I do
ignore
have
that.
a feeling that the farm would believe me more than you guys. So
I suppose. I mean, we're allowed to have our place of.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. There's no real good thing to do from here.
then how do you know where the farm? Who's somebody? What?
I know where the farm is. I've been there.
Word
I'm
spreads.
I'm friends with a lot of people at the farm. I've been there a couple times.
I forgot I went down. I was trying to figure out if I want to go and find the militia, tell them what happened, or. But if I tell them what happens, that means I have to tell them that we have a base, which goes against the whole thing.
I don't really want you to get hurt any more than this. I want this to be over. So.
Yeah, so if you agree to keep your mouth shut, I won't be shooting anymore.
Oh.
I just didn't admit it.
Take your damn time. We got all damn day.
Do you need medicine?
Maybe
I
if
think
you
that's probably
didn't
gonna be
shoot them.
I got some morphine in my
there
back.
was probably a way to get around that other than shooting them, but whatever.
Here you go. I have some morphine.
see.
Should help with the pain.
Yeah, morphine. I don't know what any of these medicines do, but really.
The morphine should just help with the pain at least.
Bottle bag.
Again, I'm actually going to be completely honest with you. That first shot I took at you was actually me accidentally hitting the trigger. I didn't actually mean to shoot you first, but I went with it. That was I'm going to be completely honest with you. That was butterfingers on my part. I didn't actually mean to shoot you the first time, but I just ran with it at that point.
Okay, well, it seems like things are slightly calmer now. Maybe. I think you can put the gun down, Bexley.
I'm not putting the gun down.
At least it's just
You're
a few
very
He's
shooters.
injured. He's
hot-headed.
not gonna do anything. He's injured.
And
You're very, very, very hot-headed.
do you want to get shot again?
There's
you're
literally
just-
5 of us. I don't think you need the gun.
Yeah, let's get you to a bed. If you want, can you stand?
Give me a second.
Okay. Where's
There's
the
beds down that hallway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Down here?
Right down there.
Yeah.
Beds in here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this was like the barracks or something.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
All right, let's get you to the bed. Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Sorry about all this, man. Bexy can be a bit hot-headed.
I can tell.
All right, I'm gonna
Alright,
go.
You can choose any one of them here.
Hey,
I'm
Sam.
sorry if you're gonna still have your gun on me. Do you want me to act like a prisoner? Oh no,
No.
my hands are behind my back.
Hey, Sam. I like
What?
spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah.
All right, I'll cook you up some. Give me a second.
Alright, we should probably get to lay down.
Hello, Isaac. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened, but you know, it's silly, it's goofy. I'm just going to the kitchen saying I've made it, but it's mostly just the old spaghetti and meatballs that I have in here. Or pasta and meatballs. But no, a lot of things have happened. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Where the... Oh. Sure. Oh, antlers. I'll take that for the bone meal, actually. Oh, goodness. Of course, we have a guy show up and then try to break in. Yeah, it was this floor.
Through the front at first?
Well, I mean, I had my mask on when I got to the mask.
Yeah, that's why you have a mask on, because it's a radiated zone. You'll die without it.
There you go. Here you go.
Especially radiation wounds don't mix very well. Would not recommend. So, you can stay here a couple days, rest up, and everything will be okay.
Just, you know, don't steal anything, and if you need anything, just ask. Again, I am sorry for shooting you, honestly. I get territorial when things threaten the area I stay in, and I like to show that I'm more bite than bark. So, but I am sorry, honestly. Please rest up, and if you do need more medicine, band-aids, or food, ask, and I'll try to get it to you. Again, I am really sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
But anyways, you should probably rest up. You're probably going to hear me run around a lot. I'm currently working on a farm, so if I'm a bit noisy, pardon for that. I'll try to be more quiet. But yeah,
It's fine.
rest up.
I don't have to worry about a barrel in my face while I sleep, am I? You want to keep me company? Are you like my warden or something?
No, I'll be at the door. So.
I will be here if you want company.
Don't worry about a fucking gun at your face constantly, but no,
but
there's
I'll
no
miss
exit
this.
out of here.
I'll miss this. This is very enlightening.
You want a bigger one then?
Oh, I thought you said this wasn't a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, I'll get working on the generator. I just don't want to leave this guy alone with Bexy.
No, it's fine.
You don't have to worry about me shooting them.
I'm going to worry about you shooting him.
Not gonna do it anymore, for what I can tell.
Then put your gun away.
Let's see. Anyways, I must say hi and get Scal before I wake up. Let's wake up, but I'll each next time. No worries. Yeah, that's the issue with this server. Food disappears so quickly. That's why nourishment is technically the best food source, but nourishment is a bit too complicated to try to make. It's not too complicated, but you need meat, you need to cut up, and there's a lot more stages and processing that is needed, more than this in the sense of just cooking. The issue is the server render is so low that growing crops takes forever. Because you kind of have to just AFK in this room for it to actually kind of function. But yeah. Let's get a few more pieces of straw, shall we? Oh, that's carrots. Whoopsies. Well, this is going to be a complicated process. Okay, that's going to be enough for 2, so let's get enough for 4. So let's get 2 more, I think, because this is 2. So 1, 2, and then, yeah. Or we need 8. There we go. And then we need to get the dirt, which I don't even know where my shovel is anymore. There we go. That gives us 4. This entire room should be full of the rich dirt soon. I forgot one more. Oh, I can just put them in inventory now at least. So where did I put my... I must have put my shovel here somewhere. There it is. Oh, another rich soil. Oh. Oh, man. Wrong way. Oh. Sorry, I saw a name tag going down there. Yeah, I think the server's chunks are only around five chunks. That's the amount of chunks the server is currently rendering. Meaning you kind of have to AFK in the areas you want to get stuff from. Which is a small shame. There we go. I swear I had... Oh no, I placed down... Yeah. Alright. Let's put away... No, we can do this. There we go. I should sell... I actually think I saw another one turn. I think that one over there is done. No, it's almost.
We don't gotta share if you don't wanna, but...
No, it's just the medicine. I just need a second. I think it was yes. Their name was Bryce. Yes. They said don't use. They were talking about something with the twin. Are you the twin? Oh my god! Hi. Holy shit.
Yeah, that thing works pretty quick.
But it was me, Aspen, this rabbit girl named Mist.
Oh, Mist, yeah.
Oh, I've met Mist.
Is Icy.
Yep.
Yeah, I
That's-
see you.
And this fucking douchebag named Hershey. Oh, I hate Hershey.
Yeah, Hershey.
I think I met him once.
Yeah,
Hershey's
hospital.
a dick.
Yeah, I've met Hershey.
He didn't really talk to me much when I met him. He didn't.
Hershey's a
He seemed pretty
bitch.
wary.
Yeah, Hershey's a bitch.
Damn. Damn, we're getting all the farm drama with this one.
Yeah. See, I was Saturn was supposed to go, but they got tied up with something else, so they asked me to go.
Oh yeah, they're trading with the militia, if I remember correctly. The militia's
Oh,
going
they're
to the old.
How,
Oh, they're trading. I need to go then. I need to.
Sam, you should.
no,
yeah,
you shouldn't.
no,
Oh,
the-
oh,
Yeah.
How did the
oh. No,
How did-
yeah, let's.
Oh, buddy.
Okay.
the,
I think.
the floor is
Oh,
up on
okay.
the ceiling.
Let
Oh.
me get you some water, shall I?
Yeah.
Did I
Yeah, you don't
shrink?
need to.
Did I shrink?
How much did you fucking give him?
Have some toast.
I don't
Have
know.
some
Lucky
toast.
just gave him the bottle of morphine. Did you drink
Bexy!
all of the morphine?
Did you take all?
Hooah!
of it?
Bexy!
God.
I think he took all of the
Oh.
morphine.
He did drop an empty bottle, so.
Oh,
Was I
my
not
God.
supposed to? Was I supposed
None of
not
us are a
supposed to?
doctor.
Oh.
No. I
No.
mean, you're supposed to take it in like small amounts. I think.
Oops.
Over a period of
oopsie-daisy.
time.
There you go. Get some water.
Oh, thank
Well, at least it'll work wonders for the pain.
you. Thank you, Green Man.
Worries. not
Yeah.
not the worst I've been called, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
Bexy. Bexy, come here.
What do you
Oh.
want?
Did you?
Come here, Bexy. I need to talk to you.
What?
Come here. Come here.
No, I'm not going any
He's
closer.
high on
Oh my
morphine,
god,
he's not a
come
threat.
here. Come here. It's okay.
No.
No, Bexy, I promise it'll be worth your while. I seriously,
No.
genuinely, please. I promise. Genuinely. Okay. I don't want to do it in front of people. I don't do
Well, too fucking bad.
this. I'm sorry.
Here, whatever you want to say to Bexy, you can say to me, and I will tell Bexy.
Will you,
I'm right here.
What?
I'm right here.
Will you
Shut
tell
up! I'm
them-
trying to listen.
Will you tell them that I'm genuinely sorry? I meant what I said, and I really don't like to hurt people. It was
Okay.
confusion.
Okay.
They shot me first, and I might have shot them.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Huh?
I shot you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Also, here,
Okay.
this is a good
Did you
food
catch
source
all
as
that,
well.
Bexy?
I did.
That should help you feel better.
Caramel apple.
Should help you feel better.
God, this fucker is severely
Well, he did
overdosed.
He did
Oh my
take the morphine
God.
all at once.
Yeah.
I feel.
I hope he
warm
fucking doesn't die.
and
It's
fuzzy.
good.
I hope.
Is
I
that
could go-
concern for me?
I can.
He's
probably
concerned
go
over the
talk-
fact that if you die, I'm gonna have multiple different people angry at us.
Listen, I
Oh,
could
no,
go
no,
talk to
it's
the farm
okay.
tomorrow.
I don't think I'm that important to
Hey.
anybody.
Hey,
I can go talk to the
well,
farm
no,
tomorrow
I
about
think Lexi finds you
Sam.
very important. Not gonna lie,
Oh,
From what I
Lexi,
overheard- Lexi finds you very important from what I overheard. And let's keep him here for now until he just feels better.
No, yeah, we'll keep him here. I don't want him going through the irradiated zone with the
more
wound like that. But I
so-
was planning.
more so don't
Oh, it's-
let's not tell the farm yet, because again, if we have to tell the farm, we have to tell them, oh, he broke into our
That's
place.
okay.
What place? The train
I
station?
won't. I won't
Sit down.
snitch. I won't snitch. It's
No.
okay.
No, sit down.
No, okay.
There.
I
Sit
don't
down.
wanna
Well,
be-
you gotta
I
get
wanna
your
be a
rest in,
burden.
buddy.
I don't wanna-
Bed over here.
I don't want to be burdened, you guys. It's okay.
No,
excuse me.
you're not a
Yeah,
burden.
but-
You're not a
hey,
burden.
hey,
Hey,
Bexy,
Sam.
You're
Uh,
gonna sit the fuck back down.
You're not
Oh,
okay. Hey,
okay.
Why don't
hey.
you try and make
We
another
have
bed
we have
over
enough
here?
food. We have enough medicine. You're not going to be a burden. Again, I shot you a lot, and I apologize. I am sorry. I'm territorial. I
You
really
did
am
do
sorry.
that.
Yes, I am really sorry. But you're not going to be a burden.
It's okay.
I'll cook.
I can't feel it right now.
That's good. I'll cook you up some more meals. Stay here. Rest up. This place is big enough where it's not going to be the end of the world. And, you try
Lexi,
anything
why
and
do you still have your gun out at me? I'm sorry.
Because he tried leaving.
So you guys shoot me for leaving?
it's okay.
Oh,
You're not allowed to leave right now.
Oh,
It's more so
am
if
I
you-
being a hostage?
no.
God.
well, we just don't
You're
want
you're
your
more so
wounds to get infected.
if we leave, if you let you outside now, we're leaving you in an altered state of mind. Basically, you're drugged, and if we let you be outside drugged, that's the same as basically killing you. So we're taking care of you until you feel better, so you can be stronger on your own. Make sense?
But why? Why would you do that? I'm not-
Because we don't want you to die.
Why?
Because
Because
one,
you're a person.
because you're a person. Because Aspen did ask me to watch out for you, and Aspen is a friend of mine. And if you're a friend of Aspen's, then you're a friend of mine. And if you promise not to tell anyone and cause any more trouble, then we don't have any issue with you. And again, honestly, I don't know what you've heard about me. I have mended my relations a lot with the militia. We are actually really good terms right now. I don't
Yeah, I
know what you've
told
heard
him.
about me, but I am, I'm not as bad as people might say about me. I try my best to be kinder and nicer and try to be happy-go-lucky. You caught me a bit on a territorial state, but honestly, I just want to help people. And right now, you needed some help, so we want to help you.
Okay.
Alright. Again, if you need any more water, any more food, I'll cook it up for you. I'm working on a project, so I'll be running around, just, you'll probably see me zooming around a little bit. But yeah. Bexy will probably, for their own sake, keep an eye on you, so
I'll be at the door.
yeah. So if you need anything, you can ask Bexy.
The-
Bexy can radio me
The
and
door or my door?
The door to the room.
Your door, I think.
So I do have a risk of being shot?
If you try leaving, yeah.
I don't think that'd be very productive for either one of us.
Oh no, wanted. So you better sit your ass down.
Yeah. So let's keep you here for now. Just for your own sake. This isn't because we're taking you hostage or anything. We just want you to get better. We let you out now, you're gonna die out there. There's no way you're getting through the irradiated zone with all those infecteds out there in a state like this. Yeah, you'll be fine here, okay?
I just don't understand why you guys are trying to be nice.
because in the end of the day, we aren't.
You don't need to
monsters.
understand, just accept it.
In the end
Yeah.
of the day, we're not monsters. We're people, just like you. And in the end of the day, we don't want to bring people harm. We've talked things out. We're peaceful now. And again, we don't actually want you to die. Again, if you had more talk to us before trying to break in, again, I know you only thought there was one person here, but if you had tried to talk, more likely than not, we'd be more than happy to share resources because we're people who like to share. So yeah, we're people, and we try our best to be kind.
Yeah, we don't want you dead. That's not our goal. You awake? Okay, you are. I thought you were asleep.
Yeah. I'm awake.
How many fingers am I holding up?
You have fingers?
Oh my god.
That's
No, obviously, I just have two stubs with no fingers that are completely flat and rectangular. Obviously.
Okay.
And we just hold things by smashing them into our hands.
That, that's weird.
Okay, maybe we should let you get some rest now. I don't want to keep you up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue working on the farm place. Spit up these stairs and up the other set of stairs and to the there we go. Let's place these down. Let's get a little bit more. Let's get one more piece of straw. But yeah, you can see these things grow way quicker than normal dirt. So, gosh darn, where's the crowbar? Did I leave the crowbar? No, it's here. It is. Using a crowbar to till the dirt, which honestly isn't the most unrealistic thing in the world. There we go. And then get the knife out. Music glitch. See that? That should have helped a little bit. Four. How much I need? This can be 2. Let's get another 8. So we have already 4. Let's get 8 real quick. Hey, thanks for the heads up. 1, 2, 3. 8. That's not how counting works, but 1, 2, 3, 8. But thanks for the hydrate. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 4 pieces of dirt. How much do I actually need for... Wait, so 4. That's going to be 2 for this. I need 1. I need 1 more. So let's get up to 10, I think, would be the number. So 2 more. There we go. This farm is almost done. Then I can start like AFKing over here throughout the days to basically focus on getting a lot of wheat and a lot of carrots. Off we go. I don't have a... shoot. I don't think there's... Oh, there's a crafting table over here. Great. I forgot to craft up the... Oh! I had an extra pair. Oh, whoopsies. Could have taken an extra piece of dirt. You're done. So let's... And then you're done. So let's get you. There we go. Slowly but surely, this will all become rich soil. Rich soil can also be used to make rich planters, which I don't know actually what planters do. What do planters do? Yeah, it takes... Doesn't actually tell me how long it takes. But yeah, that's how it goes. Rich soil, fed up by sunlight, by adjacent water. Hello, dragon. Welcome in, blitzing dragon. And rich soil. So yeah, it doesn't tell me how long though. Just tells me it's adjusted. But yeah, I don't know what these rich planters actually do. Let's figure that one out. Supplementaries. Minecraft. Does the supplementaries mod have a wiki? I don't know. Trying to figure that one out. Blitz Dragon. Oh, Blitzing Dragon. Sorry, my brain goes blur. I think that's the funniest one of the messing up my names. Blitzing Dragon. Did I say it wrong? Blitzing. I thought it was Blitzing Dragon. Or maybe I'm reading things. I don't know. Reading isn't my best comprehension skills. Supplementaries. There we go. Um, Unfortunately, doesn't tell me. Doesn't look like supplementaries really have a wiki. Maybe this one? I have no clue. I've been looking around. It's Oh, I said blazing. Whoopsie, splitzing. There we go. Rangober. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything in the wiki, so I'll probably go in the creative world later to just check what the rich planters do, because I have a feeling that the planters maybe allows you to basically what's it called again? I have a feeling that it's going to basically allow you to put like a crop on top of the planter, and then it will basically, if you put a hopper under, it will siphon off completely. If that's the case, then that's going to make AFK farming so much better, which would basically make everything I've been trying to do completely useless. But you know, we'll see. We'll see if my efforts have been for naught.
It's okay. We all laugh at Cherry.
Oh.
I'm not laughing at you, but pretty. You'd say she's pretty.
She is pretty. I dyed her hair. She has purple hair now.
We're talking about Cherry's crush. Yeah.
Ah!
I. Hey,
Cherry's down
if I
bad.
ever go home, if I don't die, I'll put in a good word. If I ever see them, because I have not seen them in my entire time.
I
of
was
being
planning.
there.
I was planning on going to go visit her tomorrow, anyways.
Oh. So is me being here gonna be a secret for a little bit?
Yep.
I guess so.
Okay, then I'll just put that in there.
What did you just put in there?
My walkie, but I will like that back if you took it. I don't know if somebody took
I
it.
didn't take it.
Yeah, we won't took it. We won't
Just
took it. If
checking.
anything happens with the farm, I will let you know.
Okay.
I will tell Lucy to talk to you one day so you figure out who she is.
People were probably looking for me though.
Yeah.
I don't.
Maybe we should tell the farm
No.
that we
don't,
at least have him.
No.
Don't say anything.
No, let's.
This is
We're
the
not
first
saying
time-
anything.
This has been the first time I've been away from the farm. And I mean, I like Lexi, but everyone else just looks at me because they knew my brother, and I'm not my brother, and they all give me looks. And
Who is your brother?
his name was Aiden. He died though, apparently.
It was a part of the maze.
Yeah,
Oh, the maze.
yeah. And then they found out I'm his little brother, and they just haven't looked at me the same. So I don't really feel welcome there.
They just see you as his brother, not as you.
Yeah. And it's like, it's my fault.
sucks.
It's like, how is it my fault? I wasn't even there. I was the one who was left alone out here. Did you put a sign down? Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Like I set up. Oh, okay. watching intently.
Mm-hmm,
You'll
mm-hmm.
stare.
We await Quinley's word.
2 separate people have said, look, a girl named Quinn. I don't know who that is, but there is a grave at the thing named Quinn. Next to my, somewhere near my
Also a part
brother.
of the maze, maybe?
Maybe.
I know most people at the farm are from the maze. That's what Shadow told me.
Oh, sorry. Here you go. Yeah, I guess.
I still don't understand what the hell the maze is.
The maze
The
was
It's a
maze
maze.
was this. The maze was this.
Prison.
Yeah, pretty much funded by the government, and they threw the worst criminals in there, which is funny because my brother worked for them, so I don't know why he'd be there.
possibly,
Damn,
went
I'm
against
surprised
them.
I wasn't in there. Whoop.
From what I understand, there was a person named their name Pandora, who had apparently killed like 100, 200 people, give or take. So
Oh.
yeah. Oh yeah, you know Pandora. It's your cousin. Forgot about that detail. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, Bryce
Crazy
told me.
family tree.
Well, Bryce asked when I met Bryce. Bryce asked the people from the farm if they knew Pandora, because they said Pandora was supposed to be sent into the maze. So
Sorry,
that's
was
what I
tugged
know.
out. Here you go. Sorry, here you go.
Hmm.
I'll just move.
I forgot about the detail
Crazy
that Bryce
family
was
tree.
your cousin. That completely slipped my mind.
Crazy family tree. I don't think I have any family around here. I guess other than you, Lucky. I guess you're my
Yeah.
family or something.
Oh, look at that. Niggy.
Ah!
I didn't-
Where?
You guys are related? I don't see the resemblance.
Not by blood.
No.
Oh, adoption. Okay.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, he just kind of picked me up one day and decided that I am his brother now, and I accepted it.
Well, you were kind of stabbed with the stomach the first time I ever saw you, so someone had
Oh,
to
that is
make sure you
true.
didn't die.
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry?
got stabbed. It's
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, no, so I much prefer if they didn't know where I was. Give
No
me a
worries.
break.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can chill here for a bit.
That's fine.
If you don't cause us
Like
any
as long as you
trouble,
need.
as long as you don't cause us trouble, we won't cause you any more trouble.
Don't worry. I won't.
Right, Bexy?
Look, as long as he doesn't leave for the moment until we all agree that he can go, he's fine.
Okay, great. Great.
Great.
That was good. Well, that's settled and all then. I hope you enjoyed your stay here at Hotel Amora.
What?
The mansion originally
Hotel
belonged.
Amora.
The mansion originally belonged to a family called the Amora family. So Hotel Amora.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
continue working on my project that I've been doing in between.
Okay.
Have fun.
You know what I'm thinking about right now, guys?
Beer?
Think about that white room.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Well, apparently we have a guest. Honestly, I'm happy that I was able to turn that around a little bit with Lucky, because that shot I shot at him first was honestly a misclick. I did not mean to shoot him. Luckily, I shot him with a machine pistol, which is practically just a pea shooter. But, it's a pea shooter that shoots 1,020 bullets per second or per minute. So, it's a pea shooter, but it's a pea shooter that shoots a lot. Yeah, I need just 2 more straws. But you can already see, like, this one hasn't grown whatsoever, that hasn't grown whatsoever, but this one, already full. So, yeah. And this one's already, like, gotten really far as well. 2 more straw. That will give us that last... Well, I didn't need 2 more straw, I just need to pick up 1 more dirt. And also, apparently, dirt vanish? Question mark. Weird. I think the server's the server's dying. Someone did something on the server, or my Wi-Fi is dying. No, it's back to what? Huh? Was I ripped off? Or was that just a ghost block? If I'm short one dirt, then we know one dirt just got the list deleted out of the Aether. Huh. Well, we finally finished this entire row worth of dirt. So now we just need to focus on this row worth of dirt, which I think is 31. 1, 2, or 30 actually. Meaning we need 60 more. 60 more of those straws. Actually, we need a little bit less. We need. I don't even know at this point. Well, I do. So we need 56. Gosh, I can't do math for the life of me. Let's put a seed in there. In the end of the day, I have some stuff lying around. So but most of it, for me at least, is just hidden behind my little area. So most likely, as long as he doesn't fiddle around with the trapdoors, it's not like he can get all of my stuff. Though I am worried for him stealing from the rest of us, but I did promise Aspen I would watch out for the kid if I ever saw him. And unfortunately, I'm a man of my word. Oh, yep. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I should make a little bit more extra to see if what I can do with those planters. Because if I can make those grow things like AFKable, like if those work the way I think they work by putting like, a planter, a crop, and like a I forgot what the word is in English. A hopper. And a chest beneath it, and it would just start growing. Then that was going to make my life way better.
Where did it go?
What are you guys up to
There's
now?
one coffee.
Did you
There's
use
one.
my coffee?
Where did the rest of the
When
coffee
did you
go?
pick up the coffee?
Oh. Oh no, I tricked you. I just gave you one Why am I saying that?
Give me all the coffee.
I'll
Oh.
Maxie! Maxie, please.
Give me the coffee.
Who is having coffee? Why are we having coffee? What the
Sam.
heck is
He's
happening?
drinking coffee while entirely overdosed on morphine, which is not going to help his situation in the
Hey.
slightest. He should be
Hey,
drinking
guys,
water
guys,
because
hey, guys.
coffee dehydrates you.
Hey, Sam.
What is that?
I'm from the back
What are you
rooms.
wearing?
No, not again.
Identification.
Sleeper agent again. Identification.
I've already
Identify
been to the
yourself?
bathrooms today. I can't go again.
From the
Identify yourself. Identification. Identification.
whip that badge out. Whip the badge out right now.
I don't have a.
And
Just
and
present
all
the
of
teeth.
Fake,
all
fake,
of a
fake.
sudden- and all of a sudden I'm back to that 12-hour backroom stream.
Oh my god!
I
Don't even
can't
get
go
me
back to the
started.
back room.
Hey, Sam,
What's up?
Give this guy some almond
know,
water.
I mean, what's up?
You know
What's
what really helps with drugs?
What's up?
Pizza.
Does it?
You know what?
Really?
I hate you a little less
Oh.
now.
Water.
Well,
Here,
pizza helps a
Sam,
lot.
a better alternative than
Huh.
coffee. I have
More morphine. I'm joking.
Do not give him any more.
I have a fruit smoothie.
I'll take one. And
Fruit
I
smoothie
have,
will be much better
I'll trade
for
you.
you.
Here's
Oh.
chocolate.
And take a lemonade as well.
Chocolate.
Oh,
Oh, that is a dangerous thing to give me.
Cherry makes really good rice. That's
Oh,
true.
boy.
I do make really good rice. I make so much rice. I like rice, guys. I love rice.
See. Thank you for the ride.
Oh, apparently everything's going well over there. Let's go over here. Yeah, I picked up 4 more rich soil. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. For now, let's block this off just so we don't have the water wave coming through. I guess we can make these carrots for now, because like carrots are supposed to go for like this little segment right here is supposed to be carrots. There we go. And let's put like 31 of these in here. Well, we have a lot of bone meal still, and I can get more, so honestly I'm willing to just use all the bone meal to just grow everything. But honestly, I just need to do this twice. I really shouldn't have paid all that medical supply for the whatever it's called. The straw. But you know what? I feel like it made the farm hate Lucky a little less. A little bit more character development, which never hurts. Alright, and then we just plant everything again. Because in the end of the day, I have like a way to get a lot of bone meal. So push comes to shove. I don't think I actually have any dirt on me. Like on me, so I'll have to... Oh, do I not have any more bone meal in any of these backpacks? I highly doubt it. No. So I'll have to go get more bone meal later, or for my room, but... that should definitely help a little bit. And that's 40, which is going to help with 20 of the dirt. Huh? Make that 43, which is going to help with 22 of the dirt. And make that 44. No, not fully. Oh, see? There we go. See, that one just grew right before my eyes. Alright, we can take 22 of the dirt. Oh, and let's also... we can fill this up here. So let's get the shovel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And where's our thing? Here it is. Oh! There's the freaking dirt that disappeared into nowhere. Or is that still... no, that's part of the 22. Alright, do that. Do this. Alright. We're almost done. How much straw do we still need? We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need 14 because I want to have an extra rich soil for the planter. So 14 more straw. Which, honestly, if I go up to my room and I have more bone meal, I can probably do that. So let's go down one. I knew, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I knew the thing with Sam was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna happen like this. Alright, let's see. Should have some more bone meal, but I don't think this is enough bone meal for me to necessarily do what I want, but we'll see. No, okay, it should be enough actually. $22 more. Alright, let's get more of this compost. Fill up these holes. It's just continuing this bridge. There we go. Still left with 62, so in theory, I should be able to get all the dirt out. So there we go. Then we go up one. Oh, wait, I have 2 more straw? Huh. Guess I miscalculated, or I'm just dumb. Well, let's still get 14 straw. Or 14 more, I would say. So 16. And just as much straw as this would give me. There you go. I don't know how much this is going to give me. 15? Let's do one more then, just so I have that 16th straw. But I don't think I'll have enough bone meal now, at least. We'll see. Let's do all of this, and then let's mine all of this. And then let's actually replace this dirt block with, I don't have a lot of blocks. You know what? Silly Goofy. Replace you with a lapis block. Because why not? I don't know. I want the extra dirt just so I could, try out to make the planter. I should have some bricks around, I think. If not, I'll find more bricks. Because, yeah, the rich planter needs what? 4 brick, or 7 bricks? No, 8 bricks. 8 bricks, and, I was looking to see if I have more bone meal anywhere. 8. This is the wrong way to my room. This is the right way, right. Whoa, goodness gracious, right way to my room. 7? Was it 7? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it is 7. I was counting by 10s, not 9s. That's why my brain got confused. Oh, I can turn this over to bone meal. Alright, let's see. I had enough bone meal to make the last 7 pieces. I don't know where bricks would be. I don't think I actually have any. Or if not, I don't think I have any like major normal bricks. Because I know I have nether brick, but I don't think these ones will take nether brick. They only take normal brick, so So I'll have to go brick hunting. I know you can fish up bricks, so I'll probably just try to do that. Or not fish up bricks. You can get bricks through barrels, so I'll probably just go through after stream and just go, yeah. The chair you just... Oh, the chest you just checked? Oh, I checked a lot of them. No bricks there, no bricks there. Ah, 3 bricks old. Yeah, old bricks. So I have 3 in here. Yeah, these are stuff you get from from cardboard boxes or fishing. So I'll have to do that later. But at least we have 3. Alright, let's jump off here. It's okay, spelling is hard. Alright. 7 more. Oh, this one is done. These are going to be a bit slower now because it's nighttime. Because they go much faster in sunlight than they do normal, this type of nighttime. Oh. 6. There we go. A big sea of compost. This must smell terrible. This one's done. There we go. Now, let's see if we have any old bricks inside here. Kind of don't keep them around too much. But we have a few. I'm gonna ask if anyone has any bricks. No, rich planters don't have uses, do they? No. I'll ask if anyone has any bricks. I have 4, so I need what, 3 more bricks? Gosh, this is why we need unlimited food. 'Cause gosh darn. Just the stream alone, I've gone through like so many MREs. I don't think it's... Is it this floor? Or is it the floor down? It is this floor. No, it's... Oh, is it the other way? Or is it a floor up? I can't tell if it's supposed to be a floor up. No, it's not. I just went the wrong way. I got myself a bit turned around.
Get back. Go. Get back to the bed. Thank you.
Hello.
How tall are you,
I was
Green
thinking
Man?
of the tall one.
6'4".
He's 6'4".
6'4".
What the fuck do they feed you?
Yeah, he's our little freak of nature.
I'm glad you find me funny. That means we're on the right track.
I'm not laughing in lore. I'm not laughing. I promise you guys I'm not. Please.
Oh no, laugh. I want to be funny. I am funny. I am
No.
canonically funny.
Oh, you know,
Canonically funny.
I'm canonically
in
funny.
all fairness, this is my, weapons of choice. So, I'm used to like, dealing with tall things.
Lexi, move your giant ass sword. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot how big it is.
You know what else is big?
You know, I don't mean to tell you
And
how to
put your
hold
gun-
it.
no.
But I think you're holding the blade backwards.
Oh
At
no.
least at my screen you are.
Well, technically speaking, it's supposed to I can, hook the thing into your skull and rip you down.
Oh. See,
I have this thing. Look at my thing.
what thing do you have?
Oh.
It is
A
a
pike.
big stick.
Also, yeah, I was gonna ask. I don't know if you guys have 3 bricks, like 3 normal bricks I could borrow.
I
or
have
get.
this thing.
Oh.
Like these?
But
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I have this thing.
Whoa.
This
That's
thing I
pretty
took off.
cool.
This thing I took off of a dead general.
What's it called?
had to f-
Oh,
Well, actually,
I
I
have a
had to
similar
fight them
one,
for it. I
not
had to
with
fight
me,
him for it.
that's
He was
sick
very
as
mean.
fuck.
What's it
It
called?
was very mean. It's called General Doug's ceremonial sword.
Fancy.
General Doug.
Yeah.
That's pretty
was-
sick.
He was not. He was not very nice, and he hurt. Where's go?
I'll let them deal with the junkie. Oh, he's not technically a junkie. He's just high right now. All right. I had the one old brick here, the 3 bricks over there, the 3 other bricks, which should be 7. And I have 1 piece of bone meal, 1 piece of rich dirt, and then we can see what the planters do. Here we are. I think they work as I think they might, but I'm not 100% sure. So that's why we're testing. Okay. So in theory, my general theory is you plop them down, you put down a seed, right? And it will grow. And then you can bone meal them. And then you can have what happens when you harvest them? Or are they just really pretty? They might just be pretty decoration things. Let's see what happens if I put a hopper underneath it. And it grows. Yo! Synth, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me shout you out. Hello, hello. The name is Shadow Raven and Nevermore. I am a small content creator from Norway, currently in California. Currently on the Escaped Minecraft SMP, a zombie apocalypse-based SMP. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Do I have a pickaxe anywhere? There we go. Let's pick this up. Bring it outside. It was good. Enjoyed some medieval Minecraft mod pack. Ooh, gotta love medieval stuff. Alright, let's fly down here. Land. Alright, we want to take oh, someone took all the pieces of ship, or we threw out all the pieces of ship. That's not what I wanted. Actually, okay, I'm just gonna borrow you for now then. And actually, I can do something like this. Plop you down. Sorry, we were just testing something with these things called rich planters. Because I don't know if they work in the sense of shame. I was hoping that if you had a rich planter, it would bring, alright, sorry to raid and run, but I gotta go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll be working. No worries, no worries. Get some sleep. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care. No worries about raiding or running. I do that every time I raid and run. So don't worry. No need to apologize. But yeah, that's a bit of a disappointment. The planters are more decorational items, which makes sense. I was hoping they might have a little bit of function where they can plant them and they will just kind of siphon through. But if they did, I guess I would see this way more on different servers. Huh, shame. Worth a shot though. And there we go. I can hear them from over there. You know, I might just have a planter of sweetberry in my room then. Because sweetberries is something I need a lot of. None of these should be done right now. Nope. Alright, this is gonna take... The nighttime ones are just gonna take forever, because this already took forever without... with the sunlight, and these things are slower without sunlight, so... That's gonna take forever. But, hey. Yeah, I'll probably just leave the rich planter in my room and just have it grow, sweet berries that I can just pick up whenever. Into the secret farm we go. Alright, let's focus on clogging up, or not clogging up, but like, stopping this major stuff right here. How are you on water? I guess I just left the zone before you were able to be infected by the water. Are you just like... You should be getting hydrated. You are surrounded by water. Why no hydrate? Hydrate or you will dehydrate. Come on, boy. Neither of these are hydrating. So, oh, there we go. You got hydrated. Now it's your turn. But yeah. I think the issue is this mansion is bigger than, like, I think each one of these blocks is one chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, currently the server functions on a 5-chunk radius, meaning you can only, like, even if you stand here in the center, it will only kind of simulate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that far, and like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll kind of get this little area right here. But like if you're all the way over here, which I tend to be, or we're over here talking to Sam, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 only reaches half the mansion. So the entire mansion can't be, in the simulation distance in one go. Meaning, yeah, you have to basically strategize where you want to AFK between wanting the farm to be growing, the go fishing, or other things like that. Technically, I could set up a AFK fishing spot over here, which in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 should be in range, especially if I set up behind here. That should be definitely setting up fine here. But yeah, so I might move the AFK just to be in line with the farm, so I can go back and forth between the farm and stuff. But yeah, let's go up to my room and just put down the planter at least. And then I have a little thing that constantly grows a little bit of glowberries. Or not glowberries, sweet berries. I can't remember the name of sweet berries for the life of me. I don't have the planter for some reason. Gosh, frick. Did I leave it somewhere? I have no clue. Oh, Lord Almighty. And where's my other backpack? It's in here for some reason. Oh. Okay. Let's clean up all of this mess. Well, I can take my medicine from my...
Turn to put the generator on, and you can help me with the generator. Just gotta comply for now. See, look at this. You got like a... dining table, there's books.
I don't know about the quality of the books.
The chest down by the pool. Oh, is that where I put it? Gosh, frick. Why does my ADHD never stop to seize me? Thank you. Gosh darn. I figured that's where I put it, but like, gosh darn, my ADHD is truly immaculate. Where do I want to put this? Right here works. And then let's get some of the sweet berries. And there we go. I think those two over there are done. Yep, those are done. There we go. And this one is done. Alright. I think if I AFK here after stream for a little bit, they should be all done by when I'm done. Let me get this off correctly. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Why did I go into here? I don't need to go into my room. I need to... I'm a bit dumb today. Hey, Bexy.
What's up?
Everything okay? I guess so. Sweet berries. Alright, let's continue down this road. Let's get the crowbar. And for now, let's continue this. I think stopping around here when it comes to carrots. Yeah, around here. And the rest here can be wheat. Alrighty then. I know, it's like, I don't know. Brain go over. I don't know why I put him in the chest, though. That's the thing. Is this the right floor? Yeah, but the wrong way. Very easy to get yourself turned around. And again, I've used over 10 MREs today alone.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
I hear profanity. Who is swearing?
Oh, it's
What's
just me
wrong?
commenting on the time.
They're taking a nap. Don't worry about
They're
it.
taking a power nap. Water. They needed that. They needed to go get water.
Finally, he's out.
all right.
What?
I'm joking.
What are we talking about? Okay.
It's like I saw you napping. I'm just like, finally, he's asleep. Now, commence the murder.
Time to strike.
Wait. When did you get here?
I finally
A while
finished.
ago.
What is that?
I finally finished converting all my compost soil or dirt into compost. Oh,
You meant
The TV.
you broke our
TV.
television.
It's okay. I broke the TV and I traded it for modern.
put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Okay. Okay. No,
Skeleton.
Oh, the channel change.
There you
Hey. Oh,
it's okay, guys. I'm a professional.
but yeah, I was able to convert all my dirt into what's it called again? Organic compost. So that's good.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
We're just waiting on Cherry to get back.
Yes, Dean, Cherry taking so long. I can't believe I'm going over here.
They're taking a quick power nap.
Just a quick power nap. It's fine.
Cherry, there can only be one brother. Huzzah. There's a surprising amount of characters who lose their brothers or like general siblings on this SMP.
Man, imagine having siblings.
Yeah. Imagine.
Technically, Lucky is an only child, but yeah, Cherry.
Yeah.
Oh, Winley.
Oh no! Oh no!
But, like, no, but think about it. Like, Lus has lost a child. someone else I'm not going to mention because I'm not sure if they've said in lore yet has lost a child. Or not child, but sibling. Sam has lost a sibling. Quinley hasn't lost a sibling, more so the sibling is just gone.
Mhm. Ow!
That
I didn't even get
I'm-
hurt, and I said ow.
I'm gonna be honest, that
Hold
probably
on, why
hurt
did
you
I say
more than
ow?
that probably hurt you more than
The
it hurt me.
sympathy of getting smacked over the head with a frying pan.
Bonjour, la gang.
More just saying.
Okay,
the
now
thorns.
everybody's back.
Oh, hey.
I think.
No, 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 no.
What are you knowing about?
What?
I spoke French.
Oh yeah, true. Give me a
Sibling
second.
things.
No, 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 no.
Give me a
Wait, what?
second.
No, no.
Give me a
no,
second.
No,
Don't talk
No,
about
no,
the
no, no,
French,
no,
you're
no.
unlucky.
no, 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 no.
There we go.
What?
There we go.
I don't think that's very healthy as a sibling to do.
Don't worry, I shot him with the weak revolver.
Oh.
He didn't
Okay.
actually. He didn't shoot through me. He just it deflected against my armor, but that's gonna leave a bruise underneath.
Oh.
Yeah, I make sure not to hit any
I
of.
don't think that's healthy.
They're just speaking French. It's part of the law.
Oh, Lucky.
Yeah.
Do you think you could get some doors for this,
Give me like 2
or at least bring me
seconds.
some wood?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
All right, thank you.
Unbelievable, that guy.
Here's the issue. I'm not sure if we have any much more wood because I've been using a lot of the wood. We'll see. Let's see. I'm gonna check some of the barrels quickly if they have any wood. Because I've been trying to save the wood out of the barrels, but I've kind of been taking the wood out of the barrels as well. Oh, there's a piece of ship if I needed it. Okay. We got some oak planks. Okay, we got spruce. This is also spruce. No, that's dark oak. That's jungle. More dark oak. So we might have to make dark oak doors. That might be our best bet here. Yeah, dark oak doors are our best bet. Oh, we have such a... Oh, that's why my stuff gets like... It's misclicking when I'm dragging, or like when I'm shift clicking. Well, this time I caught it. Gosh darn, thank goodness. Then I should have the crafting bench over here. Turn this eastern planks into this. Turn that into this. Turn that into this, and boom. I think these 2 pieces are done. Yep, they're done. Let's pick you up. Any more pieces that are generally done? I don't think so, so we're good. Alright, let's get the wingsuit. Let's fall a little bit, and let's fly up. Fly down, and... Ouch. Almost got it. And I'm going the right direction, actually. Eat steak. True.
All right,
And
calm down.
Don't worry, I'll get my MREs very soon.
I'm gonna pistol whip you.
Hello.
Don't do that. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Perfect.
Doors.
I hope you guys enjoyed that speech as much as I did. I
Why
felt
are you
very
just-
important there.
What? Why is it there?
What?
Give me a second.
Door?
Oh my
Why is
goodness.
there just-
That was a lot of
Whoa.
people leaving at once.
All in response to you just breaking the
What?
door.
There we go.
Lucky crashes multiple people by breaking a door.
I don't.
Why is there
they,
just a door?
because apparently if you make doors in Minecraft, they make 3 doors for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm just like, I was left with the 3rd door. So there you go, 3rd
Sam
door.
is really enthralled by that Rubik's cube.
I am. Hey, can I?
I mean, you can take it if you want.
Hold on, I have clothes.
Oh my
I need to
goodness.
Change into.
Oh my god, I think we're gonna open the door.
Whoa.
No, I really don't think it's the door. I don't think. My guess
Can you
is
guys
there.
step out for a second?
Alright, guys.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Change
I just
clothes.
gotta
He's
change my
changing.
clothes. I'm changing my
Oh,
clothes.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can watch if you want, but like.
No, thank you.
Oh.
Not interested in you like that.
I wasn't. I'm really
Mm, I'm gonna make my presumptions.
You know.
Yeah. I always keep a change of clothes on me.
That's a good idea. Good idea. You look very comfy. That is a nice looking sweater.
Thank
I should get more outfits. What is happening? Oh my god.
Okay, let's finish double check if he's gonna break
I don't
outside.
know. You're sparkly for some reason.
Don't worry about it.
There you go. Get more MREs. There you go. Those are the reason why I'm not eating Scape. Hershey's being a bitch. Um. But no. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Oh, the chimes are crashing them. For some reason, the chime mod, whenever you right-click the chimes, goodness, not the pound sign, chimes. Whenever you right-click some of these chimes, it will just crash anyone who hears the audio for some reason. Luckily, not the entire server, because that would have been a pain and a half. But apparently, right-clicking the chimes just crashes anyone around. I think this one is done. I was correct, which means this one is done. It's like half guessing sometimes which ones are done or not. Because, like, this one looks kind of close to being done, but it's not really done. But that proves to me that it isn't the wind chimes themselves, it's the audio that plays by right-clicking the wind chimes that break it. Well, it's not a quote-unquote complete proof. It does make it more warranted that that is what's happening. This one finished up right in front of our eyes. You're not done yet, are you? No. I'll need more seeds, so I'll have to jump up to my room real quick and grab more seeds. Oh, nail that. Grab some more seeds. And a little bit more carrots, why not? Then down we go. Up we go by one. And down we go. And here we go. And we just plant down the rich soil. And use the seeds. There we go. Slowly but surely, this room is coming together. And then for the next few days, we should be able to get a lot of wheat out of this. Which is what we need to stock up on right now. It's just wheat, berries, and carrots. Which we do have. Berries. right down here. There we go. I might have to move that. Might have to move the Sweetberry farm somewhere else soon because it's too far away from the actual farm. I might move it inside of the farm, but that takes up wheat and carrots growth space, so I'm not sure.
Listen, why don't you just go lay down and rest, okay?
Yeah, we'll have this little thing that allows us to grow some sweet berries as well. Actually, do I have like one piece of bone meal in here? I do. I'll say 2. Just growing this out completely. There we go. That way, while I'm like AFK in my room sometimes.
Who are you to tell me? Who are you to tell me what I want?
There we go. Okay, see, already growing. So this one should make the berries grow relatively fast. So if I'll probably work on farming a little bit more compost dirt to get a bit more rich soil for the sweet berries as well. Mostly because sweet berries is another resource we need a lot of. But I'll probably do that somewhere else. For now, at least. But yeah. I should have this all done by, literally by tomorrow. Or by the end of the evening, actually. What time is it? I know I have a quiz in like... I have a quiz that has to be done in 2 hours, but I'll be done before then.
Infirmary, we so.
I was gonna say there's an infirmary just for bee room. Bees?
No, it's a level up, right? It's a level up.
No, the bee room is
yeah.
the bee room is literally
No,
the room.
the
because-
white room.
The white room is a level up. Yeah, the white room is here, down here.
It's hard.
He really wants to know what the white room is, so we're taking
sure.
him so he can experience and learn the fear.
Yeah, we'll
of
trap him in the white
psychological
room, and then he
torture.
can sit there for a couple hours.
Can you please stop threatening me? I will literally
Okay.
give you
Keep
my
walking.
room.
To make this experience optimal, Sam, take this torch and hold it. Okay, now come here. Now go in through the door.
See, I have shaders on, so I can clearly tell that I'm in a box.
Damn.
Oh yeah, this is.
Actually, if you take off the torch, I think that actually makes it better.
Really? You're gonna be by torch.
No,
Yeah.
my shaders.
No,
still
it
up.
doesn't really.
Damn it.
Let me.
Yeah.
Oh, my shaders still. Well, I turned off my shaders, and it still just looks like a low poly room. Oh,
This
this
is
way. however,
disappointing.
though.
Yeah, but if you
look
look this way into this corner, it's just darkness.
If you close the door, I
It
think
is?
that helps.
No. The light still shines through. If we get rid of the torch on the outside.
Where is this light coming from?
Coming from through the door. The hallway's too bright.
Oh.
Oh, well, got rid
Yeah,
of
this
some-
doesn't do anything.
Get rid of some of it. Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh my god, it's disappearing.
Oh,
One more light
there
block.
it goes.
Hmm?
God.
Still light. There's still one. Oh.
Oh.
Well, welcome to the white room, Sam.
See, now without
Whoa.
shaders, I can't tell. But with shaders, the door is clearly
white
right here.
room. Yeah.
Welcome to psychological torture. Let me out, please. I don't like it. I want out. Thank you. Well, now
So
you've
much-
experienced the white room.
Well, you. It's your first reaction to me is just pull out a gun. It's like
You are out of the room. The gun's gonna be staying out.
Oh my god, look, it's a fish tank. Look, Sam, it's a fish tank.
Fish tank.
Oh, don't drown, please. Oh,
Get out of the water.
I'm a fish.
No, you're not. Get out of the water.
Blub blub.
Blub, blub.
Get in
Blub,
the
blub.
water.
Blub
Blub,
blub.
blub. I watch it.
Blub blub.
Or
Blub,
how
blub.
raise
You have to-
the tide
Please get out of the
so
water. There you
high.
go.
All of
Blub, blub.
Ithaca will
Blub, blub.
die.
Blub blub. Blub blub.
Blub, blub.
Hmm.
Do not drown, please.
I can hold my breath very, very long.
Very
It's
long.
okay. Yes.
As long as me.
Yes.
I can hold my breath longer than you.
Where's my
You wanna have a
heavy-
composition?
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
come out for a second. We have to restart. We have to restart.
No, I'm winning.
Get out of the water. Oh my god.
Sam. Oh my god. Okay, Sam. You cannot hold your
There
breath
we
longer
go.
than me. You are a liar.
Uh-uh.
Yaha.
I'm under the influence right now.
Yeah, he's under
Okay.
something.
Okay, buddy.
Ish.
Do you need more water?
That would be very lovely, Bexy.
Can someone go get him water?
Alright, give me a second.
Oh.
Hold on.
We
I
can
got
go back
this.
to my room. Oh. Is that sanitary?
Yeah.
I don't think that's very sanitary, Davy.
Well,
I'll trust you. You never leave me astray.
Alright, they did that. I'll go into the weed room. There we go. Almost down the line. Honestly, I don't have to do any of this like fancy rich soil things, but I'm just doing it because I want something to do on the server, and I already have maxed out gear with mending on everything, so I'm like, I need to do something else now. So
If you keep running, I'm gonna shoot. Okay.
They'll never see me here.
I think Sam is
Fair enough.
okay.
I think.
Oh.
I don't want him to leave this place because I'm worried about him, but I think if
Hmm?
I don't mind letting him wander a little bit.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't touch my stuff.
Please don't. Please stop shooting. Please.
It was a warning shot.
yeah,
Let's see the beaver.
it's locked up now.
We can go over to the B room.
To the babe room.
Oh, the bee room's so pretty.
Do you have allergies, like seasonal
No.
allergies to like,
No.
pollen? Okay, then you'll be
No.
fine. If you have a pollen allergy, you're kind of fucked.
Nope, this one's done. There we go. I think this one over here is done. Here we go. And we have to this one just finished. Honestly, there might just be some value in me just sitting around for a little bit. Because the reason why most of these haven't finished up is because they just haven't been loaded in. Even though we're in the mansion, since we hang out most over there, these things haven't been able to like be in the chunks that are loaded. Because even though the render distance allows us to see, this is actually a mod. This is actually a mod we use called Bobby. Bobby allows the render distance to be client-sided instead of server-sided, meaning the distance we're able to see is stored on a server-sided or client-sided side over server-sided. Meaning the server is only rendering 5 chunks, but the mod allows us to see further using older versions of those chunks. I mean, technically speaking, if that place blew up, I wouldn't really know that place blew up until I actually went within 5 chunks of it. So, helps a little bit with, again, be able to see further, actually see, see the other side of the mansion and stuff like that. But you'll notice, usually, if you have render distance far enough, I should be able to kind of see the avian cherry and all of them over there. But I won't really see them until we get within 5-ish chunks. Because they should be in the aviary. Yeah, there we go. So if you look here, 1, 2, oh, maybe even less than that, actually. Yeah, even less. 3 chunks. Bam. My phone is going buzz, buzz, buzz. So yeah, due to the low render distance and simulation distance on the server, kind of have to like really stick around here if I want the compost to be decomposing. But also at the same time, that would be a little bit of a boring stream, so... We go up here. Down here. There we go. And in we go. And we're... Oh, shoot. We're almost done. Oh, say almost. We're not done here, but we're almost done with the... Are you done? Yeah, you're done. We're almost done with the first layer, at least. Being able to block off the water from spewing everywhere. Trying to think what I could do to make, like, maybe... I think, like, straight through here just takes us outside. No, but yeah, that will take us straight outside. So we can't really expand this by any amount. I think, yeah, this one will also just take us straight outside. So we can't really expand this. I guess, in theory, we could expand it by breaking down this wall. But it's not like it's going to expand by much, because you only have this small little walkway to go with. So there's not much we can do in the sense of expanding. So I might just leave the sweet berries somewhere else. Who knows? I didn't leave. Okay, I guess one random piece of spruce works. And down this way.
Chilling.
I might take this redstone lamp. Use it for my creation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he just inside there now?
So
Is he just inside there now?
this diagram.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the room is right above.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward.
Oops. Just really thin floor.
Yeah, just running around takes up so much food. Which is why even though I'm going to work on primarily
You guys don't want
MREs.
to hear us.
No, we're both heading out. So.
Okay.
What are you guys working on?
Polished diorite. The generator.
Generator.
And you
You've
got
chosen this area because it's big and open.
Fair enough. This is where I found my rocket propelled grenade launcher.
Wow.
Also, I'm not sure if did I fix this? I didn't.
Oh, we ended up breaking.
Oh yeah.
We ended up
broke
breaking a lot of the redstone down here because the lights were like lagging me out really badly, so we broke a bunch of the redstone.
Great. But now, did you break the redstone for this door?
I'm not sure.
Mm.
I don't think so.
Alright, give me a second.
Most of the redstone we broke was all underneath, so that shouldn't have affected it.
Give me 2 seconds.
That thing wasn't working when we came in here. If that's
I
what
know.
the-
Yeah, it was never
I-
working in the first
Trust
place.
me, trust me, I know.
How do I make polished diorite?
There we go. Got it. Look behind you guys.
Oh, sick.
And then in theory...
Awesome.
Oh shoot, well, actually... Yeah, I need to switch this up. Give me a second. I messed this up a little bit.
Why did the person running around laugh? Dolphin laughter, don't worry about the dolphin laughter. Might be
But
guys
all
talking to
from
myself
nothing.
again.
Fair enough.
Simple engineering. Let's go. Where the
I
heck did
got distracted.
as you
okay.
usually do.
Generator. Generator.
Give me a moment.
Okay. It'll be...
All right,
should be
guys,
enough.
come here.
Alright.
Come with me for just a moment.
Hmm?
Come through.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give you guys a little lesson.
What?
So, the way to enter and exit this room, usually it'll be like this, hidden away. Actually, I think there should be one more movement. I'll look into that because this one is supposed to be flushed out here. But, flick that. There we go.
Wow.
Let me see if I can figure out why it's not flushed.
Okay. This, and then... definitely need more. I have to probably make multiple generators just because there's so much...
Let's see. This moves the redstone line in here, which moves this down here. Ah.
Mm,
I think it's this. Let's test this then. Let's put one in here.
this is looking right? Yeah. Okay.
This could break everything or fix everything. Almost fixed everything. Oh, I figured.
Does anyone have
Fi-
jungle wood?
I can get some real quick.
That would be nice.
Give me like 2 seconds to fix this.
Yep, you're good. Don't worry.
Nailed it. Now it's flush with the wall.
Nice.
Awesome.
Let me get the god joined again.
God is back.
Alright. Don't know why they need specifically jungle wood, but I think I saw some jungle planks. Yeah, palm logs. I don't know how much they need, but I don't have necessarily a lot because I don't really save it. Alrighty then. Let's grab some of these more finished pieces of rich dirt. There we go. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's get this thing. And fly through.
Yeah, or because it's connecting to the floor.
How much jungle wood did you need?
Just enough to make a trapdoor.
I might actually have enough for that.
Generators back in the bunker were connected to the roof. If I connect this to the roof, it'll go into straight nothing. Or, I don't know if there's any...
No, I don't have enough jungle wood for a trapdoor. I need a little bit more. Well, at least have 4 pieces of it for now.
I'm not sure if there's any wiring that
give me a
goes
second.
through the roofs, or it's all through the floors. Probably all through the floors, giving all this.
I need 2 more. Yep, there we go. Might have 2 more. Yeah, we do. Here. They're called palm wood, but yeah. Any of them finished up while I just ran? Yeah, you did. Any more want to be done? I don't think so. So we jump in the water, we grab our little hand axe, and we eat ourselves.
Yeah.
Here you go. Found all the jungle wood and palm wood you needed to make jungle trapdoors. Where are you?
Right here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright. Wow. These are connected to the, I think, the light display. I'm presuming. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to mess with this a bit more.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of guessing the inner workings of it all. Yeah. I couldn't take apart the generator back in the vault, so I don't really know what's going on inside. It's just as much as I can guess. Oh, this is gonna be very time consuming. I'll figure out these generators.
Yeah.
It's the last thing I do.
Well, I got all the compost and everything is decomposing in the pool over there, so that's fun. And then should get rich soil and hopefully should be done. And we should have a good enough farm to be going, and I can start
Generator
working on
needs a
MREs
power of its own.
because gosh darn, just today, just to do
Last
like these
long
2-hour streams, I think I've gone through like 12, 13 MREs already just this stream alone.
Damn.
So yeah. We're gonna need a lot of food.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get this working before winter, just so it gets nice and warm in here and stuff.
Yeah.
Fair.
Especially considering I don't think this place is super well.
Is that
Is it
rain?
raining?
Is it raining again?
It never rains around here. What? Is it raining again? Whoa. Who's having angsty lore right now?
The power of flight compels me. The power of flight compels me.
You might not want to eat the rain.
It's outside the irradiated zone, actually.
Mm.
Yeah.
Listen, if the pool water is safe, then the rainwater is safe.
That's true.
Shadow.
Wow.
I'm just joking around mostly, don't worry. I only went back and forward, don't worry. Isaiah, I just went back and forward.
Always watching.
It's not like I went outside. It's not like I was going to fly to the other side of the map right now. I just went back and forward here because I think it's fun. Don't worry, I behaved myself. Yoink. I am going to go actually check though. I wonder if the rain is going to help with this going faster. Because it might. Because it's affected by adjacent to water. And in theory, rain makes it more adjacent to water. So I'm questioning if the rain is going to help this decompose faster. Who knows? Let's see. Here we go. And if I stick around here for a little bit, I think the water plus rain should help with this just decomposing a lot faster, because, yeah. Since it's speed up by adjacent water, sped up by adjacent activators, see below, which I can't see in sunlight. But I imagine rain would be adjacent water, which in a pool of water plus rain should make it go way, way faster. We're almost, I think, almost halfway done now. If we just stick around here for a little bit more. That's not done yet. I have to be careful because if I mess up with one of them and take them before they're done, I have to restart the entire process. They don't have like slightly composted, severely composted. No, it's like if you mess up the timing, it is completely reset. Which is a small pain, but a well, today was a mess, but hey. It was a fun mess. And hey, I think I developed some better bonds with the militia at least, so I'll take that small little W. Though I still feel like they have a lot of reservations about me. Which I need to find out what nourishment thing would be easiest to make. One of the better ones would probably, the thing that gives you most nourishment would be, you know, stuff like the stuffed chicken or roasted chicken and stuff like that. Which, in theory, if we could set up like an egg farm, wouldn't be, or like a chicken farm, wouldn't be the most difficult because we need eggs and cooked chicken. Then I know you have like what roasted. No, then you have stuffed pumpkins, I think, which also gives you nourishment. Doesn't show me the crafting recipe for that though, so. Asriel joined. Boo. Actually, you know, Asriel and Lucky, for some reason, have been way more civil with each other. But I think it's less actively being civil with each other and more so just accidentally running into each other when neither of them have like expect to. So neither have the time to be sassy with each other. Because like it was running into like Asriel ran into Lucky with Artemis when Lucky was sleeping on top of the mall, and Lucky just showed up, said like basically like woke up, saw them groggy, didn't want to deal with Asriel, gave them a band name for Lus, and left. And like Asriel was left with like, oh, Lucky's here, but he's sleepy, and he's giving me band-aid for Asriel, which I can't diss, and now he's gone. And I was like, say with the radio, I was like, hey, hi, can I trade things? And I was like, we can't diss him for, you know, asking us beforehand. But no. So no. It's just very funny how accidentally. Oh, sorry, I like how I'm complaining about food. How I'm running out of food. But I know very well why I'm running out of food, because I just keep running like this. I can't sit still for more than like 2 minutes. Constantly have to be running, swimming, jumping, taking damage from fall damage, which, stupidly enough, even with feather falling, since it technically hurts you, feather falling actually, like, or taking fall damage while in feather falling, even though you don't take any damage from your health, your saturation still takes a big chunk of saturation damage, which I kind of find stupid. But yeah. So even if you don't take any damage from the feather falling itself, taking fall damage, or you know, hurting yourself, it's not even taking fall damage, but like, you know, falling from heights will still damage your saturation, even if your feather falling stops you from taking actual damage, which is a pain in my book. But you know, what can you do? How many pieces do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think that's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There we go. 46, 47, 48, 49, 52, 4, 6, 8, 62, 4, 8, 72, 4, 8, 7, and 9. 79. That is way more than I expected. So yeah, we still have like a stack of things left here, but no. We're burning through them ever so slowly. Let's yeet myself up here.
Not sure.
And then,
I'm not
hello.
sure. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh.
Didn't mean to scare you.
Oh. Oh.
I swear you'd be used to this by now. Anyways, you guys want to see how the wheat farm is coming along?
How am I supposed to get used to a man flying through the window?
Because it's
without
me and
warning?
because it's me and I've been doing this a lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What?
It's not completely done yet, but almost. Oh, whoopsies.
Oh,
Can I place
Look
block?
at all that soil.
There we go. Now we've stopped the flooding, and then now we can focus on... So yeah, this is as far as I've gotten, so almost halfway there.
Wow. Super cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this should, in theory, make us a lot of wheat and carrots, and then I'm planning to possibly, what's the word? Maybe move some sweet berries in here, but I know space is limited, so I'm trying to figure out, like, what do we use, what don't we use, so forth and so forth.
We can put sweet berries in the hallway.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking, but yeah. Also, I ran out of seeds, because I put all my seeds in the composter, so, but I have seeds upstairs, so.
Yeah.
I have more seeds in a barrel by where I grow raspberries as well if you need any more.
I have more seeds in my room, and also the more these yield, the more seeds we're gonna get back and so forth. So, but yeah. Also started a compost system over here, so we should get more bone meal throughout time. Oop.
Very cool, Mr. Luxworth.
There we go. And then slowly but surely, all of this will grow. So yeah, if I take a nap around here for a little bit, I should be able to like periodically get a lot of the carrots and wheat, and then if we put some sweet berries around, maybe like literally put a strip down here with a hallway, I can actually run back and forward. That actually not that dumb idea, having sweet berries run down
Yeah.
the hallway, because sweet berries don't need water. So honestly, I might do that. I will need how much more? Move a little bit. Oh shoot, where? I don't keep tools on me, do I? Oh, here it is. Give me a second. So in theory, unless this goes, okay, it doesn't go down. How much would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shoot. Yeah, about that. This one drops straight down to the floor.
What happened?
You know how the platform kind of goes goes down a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one goes straight to this is the roof for the floor above. So we can't put anything down here.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we can put it on top,
Well, you could
actually.
just put them above.
Yeah. Still need to count how many more soil I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Great. So I need 18 times 2 more straw, which is 36 more straw. Nightmare never ends.
Oof.
But it will all be worth it for all those sweet, sweet MREs. Though we should also try to start focusing on also getting stuff with nourishment. So stuff like possibly stuffed pumpkins, or what is it that gives us how the frick do you spell?
I do have some pumpkins, but
Yeah.
not very many.
Nourishment.
Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. Grr, pumpkin, pumpkin. La 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 la, pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin.
How do you make a shepherd's
That's my pumpkin song
pie?
I made when I was like 7 years old.
Only cooked mutton, chopped mutton. That means we need sheep.
It's a song about pumpkins.
I could tell.
So giving a little bit like things. So while MREs is able to fill our hunger completely, nourishment stops hunger from going down for 5 minutes. Basically, anything that gives you exhaustion, mining, taking damage, will not take your hunger. So running, attacking, and mining and sprinting, those kind of things, is if you have nourishment, that hunger bar won't go down for 5 minutes, which is quite useful sometimes, especially in combat.
Wow.
Most will only give nourishment for like 3 minutes. However, there are certain items such as the roasted mutton chops, vegetable noodles, and squid ink pasta, plate of roasted chicken, bowl of stuffed pumpkin, plate of honey glazed ham, and plate of shepherd's pie, which give them for 5 minutes.
Wow. I've been so distracted by dancing for the last few minutes.
Me too.
Come join us, Lucky.
You guys are strange people, you know that?
Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Dance with us.
Oh, goodness.
I
I get sticky keys at this point.
The voices in my head are telling me that you guys need to change your bandages.
What? No, my problem is that I keep giving away my bandages to people.
Oh, fair enough.
Imagine
Because Lust needed them, now Sam needs them.
Imagine
And like
needing
my
Band-Aids.
bandages are okay. What are these bandages I need because of you? Shut
I
up.
change them occasionally.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
I do change mine occasionally too, but then they bloody up pretty fast. My problem is that I have my stitches, and then I keep tearing them open.
Stop being a
Oof.
snitch then.
What?
Yeah, snitches get stitches.
Oh, I'm not a snitch.
Technically, he did snitch on the militia to the farm. No, wait. He snitched to the farm about the militia. There we go. About where they lived.
That was an accident. I haven't snitched since.
Fair enough. Alright.
Yeah.
My pile of compost outside should be decomposing soon enough where I can finish off the... what's the word? Finish off the farm. I also might move the AFK fishing spot from the far side of the pool to closer to the other side of the pool, just so it's within range of the weed room, just so the weeds will grow the wheat will grow while we AFK fish.
Yeah,
smart.
very cool.
For a second, it took CPM to
Hello.
It took a second for CPM to load everyone individually. So for a second, I saw Quinley as a pure person of void. Then I saw you without
No,
your
literally
eyes.
that happened. Oh,
And then I saw your
that
eyes
happened to
loaded
me
in.
earlier, where Quinley hadn't loaded for a second and came running at me down the hallway with just a black skin.
Looking like a person of the void.
It was horrific. I almost screamed.
Yeah, no, actually, when I shot Sam for the first time, that was literally a misclick because I was trying to aim again, and Valorant aim messed me up.
Oh, Valorant. You can't always blame Valorant, Lucky.
The Valorant aim messed me up again. So yeah, I shot him by accident, but I ended up just
Unbelievable.
running with it because, again, at that point, you know, he had an intruder. He went into a little bit of his hunter mode, and then he was like, he likes to show like he's more bite than bark. So, you know, shoot some a little bit more. Where the heck did Cherry go?
Over there.
Bap. And
What?
he died. Alright, let's see how the
What?
composting going. There we go. You are done. You are done. And the rest of you are still going to take some time. But we're almost done. You're done. Oh, I think I saw someone over here being done. Yeah, you. And boom. And I think you're done. And looks like you're done as well. Just gonna switch up. Oh, and looks like it stopped raining. That's a slight shame. I think the rain actually helped the composting a lot. Maybe it didn't, and I was just going crazy because, I've been going in and out of the chunk so much that I hasn't actually had time to, decompose until I'm actually sitting in the chunk waiting for a bit. Yeah. This one is still, I think this one is still in its first stage, which is crazy. All of this little island right here should be done very soon. Like this little island right here. Should all 5 of these should be done in any moment. Yeah, let's watch. Was it paint dry and grass? Oh wait, is there an item over here? No. Apparently I missed an organic compost. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, fun. So yeah, that's basically how they look like when they're like not even started. So some of these are yet to even like start decomposing. Others are close to being done. Like this one, which is done right now. And this little island over here, which should be done any moment. And the sun is coming up, which means these should benefit from the sun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a whole new batch of soil just for the sweet berries at this point. But if I can line the wall up with sweet berries, that means I'll be right over here. I can kind of set up the fishing thing to be like here, or even a little bit over here. Because I know right underneath here is just a huge empty space. Or just even set it up inside of the water so I can have the chest going into the water a little bit. And then, in theory, if we're close enough, we should be close enough to that area over there. Oh, are we? Not sure. This will be 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 3 chunks. No, yeah, we should be within 5 chunks, so should possibly be fine. We'll see. Push comes to shove, I'll have to choose between AFK fishing and AFK farming. Wrong thing to choose. There we go. You have 10 pieces. I think one of these should be done by now. No. Oh, a man can hope. A man can dream. No, there we go. See, when we break these two, the water should all connect to each other and...
What is
Hello? Oh, hi.
Why is he bald?
Because of CPM. Because remember, we only have like 5 chunks of distance.
Oh, yeah.
And simulation distance I think is a bit lower. So CPM doesn't load the second layer. Meaning if you don't get too close, CPM will load the second layer, meaning you kind of look bold.
It only happens to you, though.
No, it happens with Artemis as well.
Yeah, it's Artemis and Lucky that happens to, but it doesn't happen to really anyone else, I found.
Well, it happened to Quinn for just a second, but yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know,
It's okay, you still look photogenic when you're bald.
Great. But yeah, welcome to my sea of compost that I am currently trying to make into rich soil.
You dumped compost
Wow.
into the pool.
It composts faster when it is in water and in sunlight.
Oh, fair enough.
And I can already see 3 patches being done. One over there. Oh, one just finished as well. Oh, 5 actually. I'm gonna go get that now. And I'm actually gonna steal some of this cake. Nom 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 nom. And then we have this part that just finished. I don't think it was literally you. I think it was like you who finished. There we go. And then I saw some over here. Yeah, you just finished. And you're finished. I might have to use buckets to fill up this water. Actually I do have buckets. I can only use 1 bucket just so I don't have to constantly fix everything. There we go. Repaired everything. Just wanted to make sure I don't actually ruin the pool. There we go. There we go. Now should give us 18 more rich soil. Okay, let's actually go up and replace my crowbar with an actual diamond hoe. I like a hoe that isn't the crowbar that I used to pry open, things with. Let's put on my wings. As long as they're kind of watching.
There he goes.
Where did I put my... I swear I had the hoe here somewhere. I guess I'll just make a diamond one.
World was ending. I'd wanna be next to you.
You don't know how much I've listened to that when I start dating my girlfriend.
Damn, Lucky didn't know you were Joe like that.
Lucky doesn't have a girlfriend. Shadow of Nevermore definitely has one that he loves a lot.
Oh.
You guys okay? What the frick are you guys doing?
I
Fell off the
fell.
balcony.
I
Goodness,
fell off the balcony.
You really have been hanging out with the militia too much.
No, I haven't.
So
I
what?
haven't.
Explain the bad parkour skills then.
But there was an accident. I didn't even try to parkour. That was just an accident. Accidents happen, Lucky.
I know, I am one.
I promise I haven't been hanging out with the militia.
Don't worry, I know accidents happen, so I am one. Anyways,
we know, Lucky, we know.
Ooh.
We know.
Yoink. Alright, that's, nope, this is not done yet.
Try to dive.
Yeah. Dive in the other one.
Oh, that has a diving board, yeah.
Are you guys gonna try to dive?
The beach
There's a beach?
is probably less murky. Yeah, remember the beach down by the pier?
Oh yeah, the beach.
I'm not sure if it's an irradiated beach, but you know what? We'll find out when we get there.
Yeah, there's the beach in the irradiated zone. Technically, you do have the beach that's close to the Birdie Grove. Don't think there are any other beaches actually on the map that I can see.
Irradiated beach.
I'm not sure if the radiation reaches that far though. It might or may not.
We'll have to try.
Also, in theory, if the admins change the entire all the biomes over to winter biomes, this water might stop being murky because this is technically only murky because it's a swamp biome.
Swamp.
So if you switch this over to like a taiga or something that isn't, a swamp, it will technically be unmurky. That also means that the fishing pool is going to be messed up a little bit.
Wow.
Well, I guess only messed up for the legendary fishes. Because the legendary fishes can only be found in certain areas. What is
I
what is
missed the diamond port entirely.
the legendary fishes can only be found in swamps, rivers, lukewarm oceans, deep lukewarm oceans, and deep oceans.
Wow.
Being the legendary
I love
sturgeon,
diving board.
legendary diamond
Diving
darter,
board.
legendary peppermint angelfish, the legendary bluefin
Peppermint
tuna,
angelfish.
the legendary eel, and the legendary giant sea bass.
Sea bass? What's a bass doing in the sea? Or what's a bass doing in the sea?
Oh no, there's some deep oceans here, lukewarm oceans. Do we have a deep lukewarm ocean anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think we have a deep lukewarm ocean anywhere. I think we'll have to go further out into sea, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go that far out. I'm gonna try to get all the legendary fish before season 2 ends or season 1 ends because I don't want all the biomes to get changed. I'm not sure if I can. Oh my goodness, the lag. I'm not sure if it's my computer lagging or like the server lagging. Might be my computer, honestly. Okay. I would like to be able to find all the legendary fish before season 1, before I believe they're going to change all the biomes. Again, I'm not actually sure what the admins are doing. But I know I've gotten one from the ocean. I've gotten one from the swamp, because this is technically a swamp. I can get one from the lukewarm ocean down here. I can get one from the deep ocean from here. Yeah, I can get the deep ocean right here. I can get some from this is a swamp, cold ocean. Do we have, okay, we have the river down here. So I can get one from the river. What else am I missing? I'm missing the deep ocean. Lukewarm ocean and river. Yeah, so all I'm missing is the deep lukewarm ocean, which there's no deep lukewarm oceans, at least that I can easily see. Does this quickly become a deep lukewarm ocean before it becomes a deep ocean? No. Just about not. Checking if there's any spots at all that becomes deep lukewarm. But I think no. It all just becomes ocean at that point. Or deep ocean. That's a slight shame. Because actually, there's no rules about sailing out to sea. I've never been told no. But I think we all just presume that it's a no because, again, I think we're all kind of expected to stay within, stay within the stadium, Atlas, Imperius Olympus, and the airport. Because I know we are not allowed to pass through here, past the farm. That I know we're not allowed to pass through. But technically, there's no rules about going out to sea. But for now, I might ask about it to see if I can find the deep, warm ocean. But who knows? Most likely it's going to be a no until season 2, because I know they want to try to limit exploration too much. Plus, in all fairness, if he's going to change the biomes, it would probably only be the biomes that we have access to right now. So most likely the deep lukewarm ocean should still be safe. Whoop. Alrighty then. Almost done, almost done. Let's go let's get the more seeds, and let's put in the rest of this goodness, soil. I was looking for the words, but the words wouldn't compute into my head. Mm. It's kind of nice being able to just fly straight down from my room into here. And we take the 1 wheat. And we start planting. So yeah, if you just make a row of things here, and I can even remove one of these as well. We can have sweet berries be there as well. Alright, whoopsies. And down we go. Gosh darn. And down we go. And then let's get the hoe. Seeing as all of this has been watered, again, it could be because Bexy, Cherry, and all of them were over here. Or Davy, Cherry, and Quinlan was over here. And that could be why these places are more watered, but who knows. Okay, I'm gonna make the line there. I don't think I have more carrots. Oh, that's where the hoe went. Gosh darn. Oh, I guess I have this hoe now. I should be breaking these with the knife, not my fist, just so I can get the more, get the straw. All right. There we go. And then let's grab some of these more carrots down here. The reason why I'm going carrots over potatoes is apparently carrots yield this or have the same chance of yielding as many crops as potatoes. However, potatoes have a small chance of getting poisonous potatoes, meaning actually there's a lower chance of, or there's a chance of getting lower yield than carrots. So that's why I'm going carrots instead. Yeah, almost done. And we just close this up behind here. I might switch out this mechanism for like the way we have it with like the chest. I might switch this mechanism out for a similar mechanism we have with everywhere else with the trapdoors. Just because it's a bit, no, it's universal. And also it's not as obvious because of, you can kind of very obviously see that that chest is connected to a comparator, which is connected to the observer. So I might switch that up, but who knows. All right, I'm going to go quickly BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Hey, looks like a lot of these got replenished while I went to the lavatory. Not replenished, but finally decomposed while I was in the lavatory. Hello. Hmm. You know what I might do? Okay, so here's the thing. I have a quiz due in like an hour, and I'm actually not sure when I'm ending my stream, because I might be streaming for another hour or so. But I don't want to be irresponsible and not do my quiz. So I'm going to continue being AFK for a little bit. I'll probably talk with you guys. I just won't dox myself on what my quiz is or what I'm doing. But I'm just going to do my quiz while I'm on stream. Mostly because I, don't want to be irresponsible and not do my quiz. So pardon me for a moment, as I have 20 minutes to do 50. Yeah, I have an hour to do the quiz. Um, so no. But yeah, let's start this quiz. There we go. Um, that's fair. No worries. Oh, whoopsies. Um, let's go over here. All right. Da, 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 da. Let's see. All right. Yeah. So yeah, I technically I could say what my questions are, because I doubt any of you go to the school I go to and go to the exact same class I go to. But yeah. But also technically I'm not sure if that would be cheating or not. Asking my stream to answer my quiz questions. That actually, have people done that? Wait, sorry. Have people done that in the past? Actually, having your stream answer your quiz questions for you? I don't know, that definitely would be cheating. But I'm actually questioning, is that something streamers have done in the past? Full on just streamed their quizzes. Because that would kind of be funny, I'm not gonna lie. I only have 15 questions, right? Yeah, so it shouldn't take me too long. Okay, give me a moment while I do all of this. Uh, bap, 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 bap. Bap. Through all of the above. Through calculating the number of dots, observing. None of the above. All right, let's see. 15 out of 15. Let's go. Great. That didn't take me too long. And while I waited, so something is happening in Imperius, and I low-key want to go watch. Mostly out of character. I'm just going to grab these last two pieces, and I might just going to fly over to Imperius for real quick and just watch. Because I think it would be fun. Where's my... There it is. Please stay away. I just wanted to watch. Fair enough.
Yeah, if you could not intervene, that'd be lovely.
Oh, no, I don't want to intervene. I just want to watch.
If you just watch, just please don't intervene. It'd be really funny.
Oh, no, I know. Oh, they see me though. Crap. All right, I'll get out. I wanted to see from a distance, but I do see the zombies see me, and that's a shame. Well, I'll watch radio stream later. Whoop. I'm just trying to escape. There we go. I wanted to watch, but the zombies AI is gonna see me before I can see them. Shame. I'll just rewatch radio stream later. The funny thing is, I am so overpowered. Oh, okay, I'm not overpowered. I've grinded enough where most of the zombie hordes aren't too much of a challenge for me. The militia, though, haven't been able to grind as much as I have been doing because, again, I'm an individual grinding instead of them trying to grind as a group. Meaning, the militia is very much underpowered. Meaning, where a horde that I can easily take out on my own might very well kill some members in the militia. Which is just funny because that just proves how strong Lucky is in general. That a horde that might take out the militia, he could just deal with all by himself. He could probably deal with it all by himself without even shooting a single bullet. That's the funny part as well. Though I am low on food, unfortunately, because someone has been giving out their food. That someone being me, because I'm a dumbass. I gave everyone a stack and didn't even leave myself with a stack. By tomorrow, though, I'll probably have like 5 stacks. Honestly, this okay. I'm gonna read from the Discord. This is literally what the admin said. He sent a picture saying "lol" of like the entire zombie horde, saying and Icy saying me being bored, and then saying like telling the militia like good luck, and I said, can I go fight? Because again, Lucky would like to go fight nomads or not fight nomads, fight infected. They said no. I was like, oh, why not? Militia people are fighting it. Oh, shame, and it's actually kind of entertaining. And I said, oh, shame. Come on, it would be fun with me there. I was like, no, it wouldn't. You can't die to them. So yeah, he very much knows that like I'm a little bit more powerful than most of the generic zombie hordes. Well, I shouldn't say generic, but yeah, most of the custom ones. So yeah. But yeah, shame. I would love to have fought a little bit, but there we go. So for now, I'll watch radio stream later and about how they're all dying. Until then, I will keep just watching dirt dry. Probably also for the best. My armor, well, I can say my durability is actually quite high, so I would probably survive. The issue with the custom zombies, which is something that kind of irks me a little bit, but I understand why they don't allow it, but like, it irks me a little bit, is custom zombies don't drop EXP. Meaning, when a zombie horde attacks you, they won't drop EXP for your armor to be repaired. Meaning, they will slowly but surely dwindle down your armor. Because unlike normal zombies, that can spawn from spawners, they will drop EXP. Meaning, as long as you just keep killing them, they will just keep repairing your armor. Zombie hordes, on the other hand, the custom ones, don't drop EXP, meaning fighting them head on will just slowly but surely deteriorate your armor until you die. Or until it breaks. Yo! I don't know why the audio didn't play, but yo! Magor. BV Magor, thank you so much for the follow. Keep it up, bro. Thank you. Thank you up. Thank you for the follow. What? Oop. Yeah, so that's what makes the zombie hordes so incredibly dangerous is they don't drop EXP, which is something I've asked the admins to allow to do, having them drop EXP, but they said no. Which is why I keep these vitamins around, which are just bottles of experience. Because that would allow you to repair your armor. I have no clue what they're doing. Well, let's see. Should also repair my wingsuit.
Just a little dislocated.
What are you guys doing?
Dislocating my arm.
Why?
I'm trying to make cool poses.
Yeah, gotcha. So you guys are out of lore again.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm like half in, half out of lore.
Me too.
I wanted to fly over and be an Imperius and just watch over, but the zombies would see me and run over to me, which like that wouldn't work out. And Icy doesn't want me to fight the
Boo.
Yeah, apparently they can't kill me, so they're not a threat to me, and I would be able to slaughter them all. So it would trivialize the combat. I'm being facetious. Icy, I'm not sure if you're listening. I'm being facetious. I am joking, I swear.
You are.
What's the name? Want a bit of action for them. Yeah, that's true. What's the name of the mode? This is more of an SMP, less than the mode, but this is called the Escaped SMP, which is a zombie apocalypse-based SMP. We have a lot of different mods, though.
Is my arm still dislocated, Quinley?
What pose are you trying to pose?
Sneaky. He's going shh.
Fair enough.
Quinley said that earlier looked a bit dislocated, so I'm not sure if this fixed it or not.
If you meant mod, there are a lot of different ones. The zombie mods aren't actual mods. Those are just a texture pack we use. However, there is something we use called, I want to say, yeah, we use the NPC mod, Easy NPC to make the custom zombies. So for us to make like the runners and the tank, that's using Easy NPCs. To make them look the way they look, we use a mixture of texture packs, being fresh animations, and shoot, I forget what the name of the one texture pack is. It's called CU Zombie Pack. That's the name of it. CU Zombie Pack. That's how we get like the cool looking zombies. The rest of the mods are mods such as Farmer's Delight, the Anim guns, because there's a lot of different mods I don't fully know the name of. Yeah, anim guns. We have different types of weapons, from medieval weapons to versatile weapons, I think they're called. Variant tools and weaponry. Then we have stuff called Neo's Weapon Pack, which gives us cooler, unique weapons. So yeah, there's a lot of different mods. The mod I'm messing with right now with this soil mod is called Farmer's Delight. But no, this is an SMP though, named Escape SMP. It's a private SMP, so you won't be able to enjoy it, unfortunately, until we open up applications later in January. Or December, January, I think applications are opening up. It is a Last of Us inspired zombie apocalypse SMP. Yeah. That's kind of the general gist of this SMP. Whoop. What are the soils? So this is called rich soils. So I'm currently working on a farm, and usually you can use normal dirt with water to use normal farming. However, you can use something called rich soil that will basically make everything that grows on it grow faster. It's kind of like, imagine kind of inbuilt bone meal sometimes. So every time it has a chance to grow, it has a chance to be bone mealed, so it grows even faster. And we have a little farm area. Oh, there we go. We have a little farm area up here. Music glitch again. Let's just fix it. Yeah. And I'm focusing on a food source called MREs. MREs are able to fill your entire hunger bar immediately, which is, really good. So, yeah. But MREs need needs bread, carrots, sweet berries, and meat. So, right now, I am making a few carrot and wheat farms to be able to basically make infinite food. Or not infinite food, but like make a lot of food. Because the MREs fills your hunger up in like completely, which is extremely good to have on an SMP where you can lose a lot of hunger quickly. Especially with a lot of zombies. Hello, GIF manager. Hello. Basically, yeah. It's an OP food that needs 4 different food sources to make. But as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, complete hunger bar with complete saturation. We need 4 different things, being either sweet berries, apples, coarse fruit, and melons, baked potatoes, beetroot, carrots, or potatoes, cookies, crackers, bread, or cake, or any form of cooked meat. So yeah, I would like to use the cracker recipe, but the issue with the cracker recipe is the cracker recipe can't be made because the cracker recipe shares a recipe with flour, and unfortunately, flour overwrites the cracker recipe, meaning until we get a mod called polymorph on the server, we can't make the crackers. I hope we're gonna get the a mod polymorph. However, the admins don't due to like server issues and server lag, and also having to give everyone a new mod. And since we're closing up on season 1 soon, they don't want to add any new mods until season 2. So hopefully they'll add the polymorph mod, which allows us to make crackers, which we can use to make s'mores and MREs. Oh, here you see, when it grew, it had the little bone meal effect. That's why rich soil is way better than normal soil, because whenever something grows on it, yeah, it gets the bone meal effect, meaning it grows a stage more than it usually should. Or just generally just grows faster. Which in the end of the day is quite good. Okay, I'm gonna throw the seeds there for just a moment. Can I? Oh, I already have carrots on them. All right. Okay, carrot section is done. Yeah, well, I don't think anything can be trampled right now due to a server, one of the game rules. But yes, I think if I remember correctly, rich soil can't be trampled. Actually, no, yeah, true. No, I think the normal soil can be trampled on the server, now that I think about it. But yeah, rich soil cannot be trampled either, meaning you can kind of just jump up and down if you want to, without having to worry about harming anything. Also, if you're questioning why I'm harvesting the wheat with a knife, whenever you harvest wheat with a knife, you get something called straw. Straw is used to make the rich soil, or you use it to make the compost. So first you need to make the organic compost, which takes rotten flesh, which we get so much of because of zombies, bone meal, which is not too difficult to get through antlers from deers or skeletons that you can find in skeleton spawners, and straw. Straw has been the most difficult thing for me to get. And then you just use that with a piece of dirt, and you'll get rich soil. However, rich soil can only be, or the compost will have to first decompose into rich soil. So that's why I have it all downstairs on a pool. There we go. But yeah, look how just fast everything just grows. Can I please get the wheat seeds? There we go. These are wheat seeds that I planted, yeah. Like, I haven't even been here the entire time. Yeah, I know. Missed one right there. There we go. But yeah, these things grow incredibly quickly, which means getting wheat is going to be really nice. So I'm going to be switching between half harvesting the wheat and turning it into bread, and half saving the bread until we can get polymorph. Cause here's another thing. Bread has, so when it comes to wheat, bread has a, oh goodness, my computer's lagging a little bit. There we go. Bread has a 3-to-1 conversion rate for when it comes to wheat. 3 wheat makes 1 bread. However, crackers have a 2-to-4 conversion rate, meaning it's way better to make crackers than it ever is to make bread when it comes to making MREs. The issue is, again, we can't make crackers due to not having polymorph. So until we have polymorph, the only best way for us to make MREs is through, oh lord, the lag, is through using, is through using bread. So I need to make MREs to, feed me here and now, but I also need to, save up enough wheat so when we make crackers, we can make a lot of MREs. Because right now I only have 8 more MREs. The thing is, I used to have 4 stacks. I used to have 4 stacks, and I gave them all away to the other nomads so they could have food. So yeah. Plant the carrot? I didn't plant the carrot, apparently. Yeah, apparently so. That's what happens when you're a streamer. You kind of talk and look, and you kind of miss things really quickly because your brain doesn't fully comprehend what's going on. But honestly, I should have enough straw to remake all. So I want to remove the flooring here, or not remove. I want to place rich soil down this lane and put sweet berries there, because we also need sweet berries. And right now the sweet berry farm is on the other side of the mansion, which is down here. But the issue with the sweet berry farm is it's too far away from the actual farm, and since the chunk distance is too low, that means when I'm over farming sweet berries, the normal farm will it work without? Yeah, because sweet berries don't use water. So rich soil works both as a dirt but also as farmland, because it's not a rich soil isn't farmland, it's also dirt, meaning whatever you plant on the rich soil, such as berries, will also have an improved growth effect. And berries don't take water. You can plant them anywhere you want. And we should almost be done here. Well, I'm happy I finished off my quiz, because honestly, I figured I'd be done streaming before midnight, but honestly, I might be going until midnight at this rate, so... streaming way longer than I expected. So where's this song from? This sounds so familiar. Where the Rainbow Ends. Sounds so familiar. Maybe, okay, probably sounds familiar because it's in the playlist I use like 24/7 for this, for Lucky, or for the Escape SMP streams, but it kind of sounds like, I guess it's not, it isn't, but it kind of does sound like Skylander music. If anyone remembers what Skylanders are. Man, that was my childhood. I used to love Skylanders. But it kind of gives me Skylanders vibes, not gonna lie. But yeah, how many pieces do I have left? I have 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14 pieces left. Let's go. We're almost done. Well, I have to do this all over again for the freaking other things. For the what's the word? For the there we go. It's almost 4 a.m., so I'm going to go bye-bye, chat. And shout out, good night, Yume. Thank you so much for showing up. Take care of yourself. I hope your stomach feels better. I hope you don't feel as dizzy. Please take care of yourself yesterday. Tomorrow is Sunday. Well, like when you wake up should be Sunday. So take that day to rest. Take that time to like take care of yourself. I hope you don't have anything major to do. Just take time to rest. Take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better soon. Take care, Yume. Alright. So all of these are right about to get finished, I think. Because I think, yeah, this is like the last stage they have before they're good. Did Cherry log off? No. It's basically just us nomads and Anamaya. Nomads, the gods, the militia, and Anamaya, which I think Anamaya is part of the farm. It's my sister's birthday. Oh, well, wish your... well, I guess wish your sister happy birthday from a random streamer. Happy birthday, Yume's sister. But also, yeah, that is not the best thing to happen on the day you're sick. Try to take care. If she's your sister, hopefully she'll understand that you're sick. But yeah, remember, as much as birthdays are nice and things are fun, your health is important as well. Don't forget that. You need to take care of yourself as well. Okay, any of these should be finishing off soon. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, technically, I think this one might be the last one to finish because this one isn't completely. These two. These. Oh goodness, a lot of them are further along, or for like not as far as long as I thought I'd hoped they would be. Goodness, language is not languaging for me today. Gosh darn. Thanks means a lot. Bye. Take care. All right. Let me quickly jump up to my bedroom and see how much bone meal I have left, because I don't think I have a lot, or if any, because I think I might use it all. I have 4. That's definitely not enough. So I need to go and hunt a few more skeletons down. I'm just going to put away the logs, the wood. I'm going to take the wheat and the carrots and the sweet berries. And I'll put those in my current... And I'll take those as well. I'll put those in my current MRE storage chest. Which is over... Oh lord, the lag. I think it's because of the... Is it not sure if it's because of the computer or the zombies? There we go. That should be it. So yeah, this is basically my MRE storage chest. All the ingredients I'm going to need for MREs. I'm going to go hunting for boar and bear soon to get the meat I will need. That's going to be a slog though, and I don't feel like doing that on stream. I feel like... What I do feel I'm doing stream though is sitting around doing nothing while waiting for the thing. So technically I could go hunting boar. But I need this to dry, so I can't go hunting for boar because this won't load. I wish Minecraft had like some sort of like... Kind of like, what is it? Kind of like how Sky... I'm trying to think of what the Skyblock has it on in Hypixel. Skyblock, while you're like away from your Skyblock, will do calculations to see how long how long you've been outside of your island, and then calculate how many how many resources you were supposed to get while you were gone or off the island. Necro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, raiders. Let me go ahead and shout you out, Necrophobics. Shout out, Necrophobics. Make sure you spell that right with that underscore, all right. This channel does not exist because apparently I don't know how to spell Necrophobics. There we go. Now I know how to spell. Hello. I was going to ask how stream was, but apparently I know how your stream went because I was there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Necro. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go. I'm almost done getting all the rich soil, but I still need to get more rich soil because of the gosh darn whatever they're called, raspberries, sweet berries, those things. These two, I think these two finished right before my eyes. Okay, how many do I have left? I have that one over there, those one over there, which are still not completely done, this one over there, and the one all the way over there. So that's, yeah, they did. Almost done. So that's 1, 4, 6, 8. 8 left. We got 8 left of this watching paint dry situation over here. Alrighty then. Those are still... Oh, yay, this one's done. There we go. That should be 7 left. And these are still, I think I want to say like 2 stages away. So this one, then that stage over there, and then finished. Yeah, like these ones are on like second to last. This one is on its last. like last before being finished. And then so any moment any of these should, or any of like this one, or that one should go and become complete. Oh, wait a second. No, is it dead? Or am I just not seeing it because it's the... Oh, there's a chance. Oh. Somehow, someway, the dolphin died. There used to be a dolphin in this pool. Wonder if it either, killed itself from, jumping out of the water, or if it drowned itself or something. But no, that's such a shame. I don't know when the dolphin disappeared, but apparently it has. But no, it would be nice for Minecraft to have like a system that allows us to basically check the chunk to see how long the chunk has been unloaded, and then see how much like time it should have passed on the chunk. So like be able to see like, okay, this chunk with a bunch of farmland has this chunk has been unloaded for like 40 minutes. Therefore, we will, I probably jumped out and suffocated. But no, it'd be nice if Minecraft had like this chunk has been unloaded for 40 minutes. Then, checks like moves time forward by 40 minutes. So like farms will grow, things will progress, animals will grow up, so forth and so forth. That would be nice. I know that's going to break a lot of Minecraft farms though, because a lot of Minecraft farms are based on things being unloaded, chunks not fully loading, so forth and so forth. No, maybe not actually. Who knows? I don't know. That would be nice, because then you can get kind of like leave a farm like that completely, just go to the other side of the map. When you come back, the farm would still have grown because of, Minecraft checking how long the chunk has been unloaded and then rolling in every little detail that needs to be rolled in. So updating the tick and everything else would be cool, but also at the same time, probably not how chunks work. Actually, it could be a fun mod to try to develop at some point, if I ever want to try to throw my hat into the mod ring. Probably should be a mod that already exists that does that. Possibly. Depends on how difficult my idea is to do, because it's not. I wouldn't imagine it's an easy task to do, having a chunk being able to calculate how long it's been unloaded for. Because it's kind of like asking someone who's been unconscious to figure out how long they've been unconscious without looking at a clock. Actually, that would possibly be possible, because there is an in-game time. There is in-game days, in-game time, in-game clocks. So in theory, there should be a possibility for it to check what in-game day it is or what game time it is, and check like when it gets unloaded, save that game time, and when it gets unloaded, check the game time, calculate, and then do as many tick updates it needs to. If it does as many tick updates it needs to do, then it's going to crash the server, because that'll be far too many tick updates. Basically, progress everything it needs to do to progress to the amount of time that needs to be done. Possibly. And I'm rambling, and I realize I'm speaking faster than most people can probably comprehend. Or not comprehend, but speaking faster than most people care to listen. Yeah, Sharon, this is literally just watching grass grow and paint dry. I guess while I wait, I can put in the rest of the 12 things, because by the time I come down, hopefully they'll be done, and I can keep, growing the farm and everything. Woo! Now it's just Julian, Luz, Artemis, and me. I mean, yeah, it's only the militia. Do I have my radio on me? I don't. I should probably put my radio on me in case, they try to radio me in. I doubt they have been. But, my radio's here. It's on 14 now if they ever want to try to radio me in, but I doubt they will. If they have been, whoopsies. Apologies. I'll just say I've been out of sight of range, or that I was not having my radio on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need 5 left. And if you have any more left over because I miscalculated my original count, they will just go into the wall. What's beyond here, actually? Nah, I'm not going to do that. Alright. Now we just need seeds. Look, see, that just immediately grew the moment I placed it down. Let's get the knife. Okay, let's... Giving me just extra pieces of wheat. Oh, that one wasn't done yet. Whoopsie daisies. This one just finished right before my eyes. But you can just see how much faster the rich soil just literally grows things. Which is going to be quite the helpful thing when I need a lot, and a lot of wheat and carrots. Also, I'm going to enchant my hoe with fortune soon, because apparently fortune will affect carrots. Technically, it does affect wheat, but it doesn't affect how much wheat is dropped. It only affects how many seeds are dropped by the wheat, which is a slight shame. Yeah, enchanting a hoe with fortune and trying to do carrots will actually yield more. Will yield more carrots, which isn't something everyone knows about. Also, yeah, I have way more. Either way, you end up with more wheat eventually, lol. True, but like ending up with more, like if you put fortune on the seeds, it doesn't matter if that, it won't matter as much as if you have, like, because technically I'm confined to that little room over there. So yeah. Woo! Are any of you done? Nope. Oh, gosh darn. Well, I definitely have enough straw to make the small little area I want to do. I don't think straw can be used for anything else. It can be used to make daub, which I have no clue what is, tatami mats, if I want to go Japanese, straw bales, rope, and packed mud, and organic compost, and canvas, which the canvas can be used to make more tatami mats, scaffolding, paintings, canvas signs, canvas rugs, books, actually. That might be very helpful. And baskets, which actually baskets aren't that bad. And then tatami mats can be made to make tatami, full tatami mats, which can be either made to make a tatami block or half a tatami mat. And so forth and so forth. You guys are nowhere done. Gosh, frick. No, I'm running out of food. My hunger slowly depleting. I might be live tomorrow, so for anyone who's here today, and oh, look at that, you finished right before my eyes. For those who are here tomorrow, you guys can see how many MREs I'll end up by tomorrow's stream. I'm realizing it's really good that I did that quiz while I was streaming, because gosh darn. Oh, they all left. Are they all logging off for the day? No, did they all die? I'm asking, did they all die? I'm asking God. So that would be lost us down to 1 life. Did they all die? Okay. I low-key thought they all died for a moment, because once we die, we have to, like, log off. So I was, like, actually genuinely slightly terrified that they just had all died. They're probably in VC. Yeah, they're in VC. I might join the VC then, because it's you guys will have you guys can listen to other people that isn't just me harking and talking and just yapping. Oh, my shoulders are cracked. Oh my goodness, that hurt. All right. Let me have Discord load, which is going to lag out my computer slightly because my poor laptop is screaming in anguish and pain. All right, at least it's not so hot that it will cook an egg. But yeah. Let's join a VC and talk to them a little bit while I'm live. Hello.
Oh my goodness, hello.
How
Let
are
me
you
make you
doing?
real.
I'm real. I saw you all log out at the same time, and it terrified me that you all died at the same time. I was just like, they all die.
No.
So I just saw like all of you logged up, like basically that, like Artemis, Azrael, and Lust all logged off like the same time. I'm like, they just all die. they like get swarmed.
I
and just
placed another
perish.
tent.
Oh, Lord.
I can't believe you played another tent. How many
know,
tents does that
right?
make? How many tents does that make now?
Mm. Oh, cherry bomb.
Oh, hey
Does-
gang.
Hi, giant cherry bomb jump scare.
Good job,
Shrunken.
Mr. Rigum. Oh, I've been shrunk.
I can summarize my stream as watching grass grow and paint dry, and then the occasional house intruder. That's been my stream today.
The occasional house intruder. That was so fun.
Artemis had his first kiss today.
Oh,
Oh my
His
goodness
first
me, oh my.
ever kiss.
his
Ha-
first
oh.
ever kiss.
You guys want
Uh-huh.
to? You guys want to know what happens between the colt and the farm today?
What
What
happened?
happened between the colt and the farm today?
I accidentally shot Aspen.
Oh.
You
No.
accidentally
You
shot the
what?
Wrathful. You accidentally
I'm-
shot the Wrathful.
I heard
I'm
Z
Oh
shot
my
someone.
god.
No, shut up.
Oh my God.
It was a
Z,
misclick. It was a
sweet
misclick.
innocent Z, apparently, who everyone wants to try to adopt, just
Uh-huh.
shot Aspen.
Z, you're
Unbelievable.
as bad as me.
Oh.
That's so
No,
funny.
I
Well, we
didn't
held
kill
a
anyone.
That's so funny. We held a man hostage today temporarily,
Oh my God.
Hello,
and then he
Zach.
became our friend.
The farm also held someone hostage.
Oh, who did you hold hostage?
Bryce.
Bryce.
Oh, dang.
Oh. Damn.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, whoopsies.
Artemis
Hey.
kissed a girl.
Did you like it?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Hey,
I think
Artemis
Cherry,
kissed the
Cherry
girl
might
and
be
she
getting his
liked
first
it.
kiss
He liked
soon
it, I mean.
too.
Hey.
Cherry might be getting his first kiss soon. I'm twirling my hair.
I am doing
Girl
good. Thank you
kisser,
so much
girl
for asking.
kisser.
Thanks so much for
Yes.
asking.
Oh my
Lucky is
goodness.
most likely going to kiss no one on this SMP because he's not going to have any
No.
romantic relations.
That is okay.
The wump.
Too busy breaking into people's homes.
Hey, he did that once out of the kindness of his heart.
Sure. Sure.
He literally left gifts. He was just like Santa Claus. Thank you so
It
much
was
for the
really
follow,
funny
Zach.
because
Yeah,
Lux
I'm doing
went
good.
to
How are you?
repair Julian's jacket before they returned it, and I had just stopped streaming. I run into Azrael, and she just goes, "This is terrifyingly familiar."
Oh. Yeah,
Like it's become some weird like courtship
Happy to hear
ritual
that.
in the militia to
Happy to hear that, Zach.
cook jackets.
I mean, Artemis was staring at Julian while they were talking about it, like, huh.
Wait, what about jackets?
They've traded jackets.
Ah.
The little militia members, and Artemis and Julian were having a chat. Julian was like, I hope they give me back my jacket.
Oh, wrong
And
way.
Artemis was just staring like, I never got mine back from Azriel.
Bum bum bum.
Ah.
Does that mean Julian and love? I'm just.
You know, patting my feet, twirling my eyelashes, kicking my hair, except for in character.
Whirling my
Kicking my
hair.
Oh, look at that! I actually was able to
Kicking my-
calculate something for once. Who knew I could do math?
Twirling eyelash.
For the love of all that's good and oh no, there it is. Gotcha. Have I ever
I'm gonna
told
be
you guys?
so real.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, have I ever told you guys that that I'm a dumbass? Because apparently I can't see. Gosh darn.
Intriguing.
I keep looking for my hoe, and I'm just like, where is it? And I look in my inventory, it's like freaking there. I can't see it. I already lost track of it again. Oh, there it is. Gosh, frick.
Oh,
Blind ass
buddy.
bitch.
I. Also, you know you know what I did on stream today? I'm still live, and I have a quiz that's due in 15 minutes. So I did the quiz while I was live on stream.
Oh
'Cause
my
it's like-
fucking god.
'cause, like, I didn't. Okay, I didn't show my quiz. I didn't do it like that. But like, it's just like, hey guys, I need to go like AFK for like 5 minutes as I do
The
this
grind
quiz.
does not stop.
Because
Fucking hell.
My
I needed to do
god.
my reading quiz, but I was at the same time like, gosh darn, I can't really stop stream right now because I'm live. So
Right. Oh, goodness.
oh, that's very sweet of you, Zach. Have a wonderful day forward. Thank you for asking, and I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day forward. Take care.
During the middle of that fucking zombie horde, I had the most intense fucking period cramps.
Oh,
no. I'm going
It's the worst.
kill
Oh my
somebody.
God.
Oh my god, me Bluetooth
Are you
connected.
okay?
No
I'm
way,
fine.
me too.
Oh my god,
Oh my
Bluetooth
god, we
connection.
all Bluetooth connected.
Let's fucking
I'm
go.
Literally after the lore stream, I was like, guys, something just happened.
Me-
dissociate.
Dang, that's really impressive. That's awesome, Zach.
I dissociated so hard. What the fuck did I come back to?
Don't worry about
Projecting
it.
her period cramps onto the zombies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
done
whenever-
with you guys.
Whenever
I
radio ends their live, I've got some stuff I want to talk
Yeah,
to you guys
I'm
about.
also live, by the way, just saying.
Aye,
Oh,
aye.
okay. Whenever
Yeah.
you guys are done being live, I want to talk to you guys about some stuff that we're thinking about doing.
All right.
Aye, aye. Sounds good.
I'm Artemis. I was so tempted to
You're
just.
canonically giving the zombies a period cramps? Is that
Yes, we are.
I was so
Welcome
tempted
back
to
to the
go and
conversation, Liz.
go to Imperious, but I was like, oh no, you guys are doing the zombie thing. I want to fight the hordes, but no, I'm not allowed to. Nyeh.
Yeah, because you don't make it fun.
Uh,
You literally can't die, so there's no fun in it.
Gosh
Oh.
dang.
I see. Do me. Do me.
You
Hey,
can't
wait,
die
wait.
either.
No, wait.
Yes,
wait,
I
wait,
can.
Wait, blank. You and me and an Icy just literally make the hardest swarm you can against the two of us.
Bet.
Oh,
Horrific.
goodness.
We
Actually-
got some stuff cooking that will be fun for that.
Actually, I need to actually talk to Blank after stream about a few things, and maybe probably bring you into that Icy as well. That could be
Oh,
fun.
alright.
I'm cooking
Perfect.
ideas now. Oh, my brain.
After stream, I need to speak with the nomads about next week, if that's okay with you guys.
Am I gonna be here next week?
I know you do.
I am here next week, so I'm good.
Scheming.
I am not
Right.
here. I'm not here for the 23rd though. Lucky's not gonna be around.
Boo.
Oh,
I am not gonna be here for the 23rd either. It's okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I'm gonna go visit my girlfriend. Yay!
I will
Hooray.
be
I'm
stuck in
so
a car driving to Florida.
Oh,
Gosh
Ew,
darn.
gross.
Mhm.
Lord.
Florida.
All the
I'm
way
with
from
them
New Jersey down to
gators.
Florida.
I'm
Fucking
Have
gators.
you guys
literally.
ever been to Gatorland in Florida?
What the frick is
Yes.
Gator?
I have
Land?
not been to
So-
Gatorland.
What is
Did you
Gatorland?
know
Been to the
that
Everglades.
did you know that I slipped on in the splash pad area there? I slipped on the gator statue and almost broke my back when I was younger.
Wait,
Back
question.
broken by gator stats.
What in the Florida man, red, white, and blue blood thing is Gatorland.
What is
Gatorland?
Gatorland?
Land of
What the-
Gator.
I thought you were referring to like the Everglades or something. What the fuck is Gatorland?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
It's basically like a reptilian, like a crocodilian zoo.
And it's called fucking Gatorland?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Well, I can't say anything about that. One of our biggest amusement parks in Canada is called Canada's Wonderland.
My European brain is
Or fucking
hurting.
Marineland.
Marineland.
Well, we also
No.
in Pennsylvania there is Sesame
There is a
Place, which is
magical
just
place.
Sesame Street themed amusement
Huh.
park.
Because did you know there's a magical place in Ontario where the dolphins and the seals and the sea lions go? Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. Everyone
not.
loves Marineland.
Thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch.
We don't actually love Marineland. They're bad.
Marie's Law.
They're bad. Me
Actually,
and my homies hate Marineland.
Marie Antoinette.
Marineland.
Incorrect.
French in your
Try
eyes.
again.
Oh, dude, you should see my. I torture my friends sometimes. So I play this mod pack with a friend, and there's these creatures called like amphitheres, I think, amphitheres, but I keep just mispronouncing it slightly on purpose sometimes. Amphitheaters, and it drives them up the wall.
Me when I amphitheater.
Okay. It drives me up the wall when Skyzy calls Uno.
You know?
Aw.
Hey, want to play some Uno together? Hey, I got Uno.
Implode.
Kill Scuzzy.
Yes.
It's
Hey,
okay.
you have to draw
You can
4.
implode.
Draw 4 and Uno. Should we make Uno? Wait, should we make Uno on the server? But like to avoid copyright, call it Uno.
No, God.
No, pick a different language.
That would be so funny. Like have 2 N's on it, so it's like Uno.
Oh no!
I see. Are you with me? Did you push me?
I'm nowhere near you.
Gotcha. I felt someone pushed me for a
Ooh.
second.
Tails, I'm staring.
I'm literally just watching a
I
dirt block.
Over by the militia
You
right
should
now
make-
doing stuff.
Dang.
You should make Evan Buckley bigger.
Who the heck is Evan Buckley?
My profile picture.
Hold on, I got you.
Because it's funny sometimes, Rowan. It is funny to do that.
Where the fuck did I put you at?
I'm in the corner.
There you go. Well, I gotta find you on the list.
Oh.
See,
Let's see
some
what-
people whose names are like, oh, okay, we got Crystal, Ace, AC, Necro, Babbitt, whoever the fuck is that?
Babbitt.
Galaxy, Blank, Hershey, Via, Julian, Lexi 2,
Electric Boogaloo.
Loose
Incredible.
2, Saturn
Hello.
2.
Oh my god. So many people just joined.
Oh, hi.
Kian, who
Thank
just
God.
joined. Oh, speaking of Saturn.
My brother is here.
Hello. Okay, Cherry, you get to be thrown back to the other side. Sorry, bud.
No!
Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud.
No!
Oh, I got timed out from the
Hey.
server.
I also got
I-
timed out.
I think I may have done something.
What
I see. What did you do?
No, the server's online.
Hmm.
I just
I'm next to Kian, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, who am I
Yay,
next to?
Galaxy.
You're next to
I can't
King-
see who am I next to.
You're
Here, I'll
next
set
to
the
King
virtual
Julian.
camera.
Yo,
Next
King
to Julian.
Julian.
There you go. King
Yay.
Julian.
oh,
King Julian.
King
Julian.
Julian.
My god, I need to
Mio
go back.
Flatero, Mio Flatero.
There's so much I need to go back and clip from today's stream because holy shit, there was some really there were so funny things. And also 2 extremely horrific things happened to me. Number 1. So I was running around, okay? And I'm talking to Davey, okay? And out of nowhere, this fucking just pure black skin jumps out of nowhere from the shadows and runs at me. And it's actually Quinley, but their
Whoa.
CPM wasn't loaded in for me.
Oh
So I just saw
god.
this fucking black figure jump at me, and I was
The shadows, they wanted you.
terrifying.
I saw
they
the
wanted
shadow.
me. And then
They're coming for you.
second time, I was my stream was crashing, but my my computer started to crash, and for a hot sec, for like a good like 10 seconds, the only thing on my computer was a very like distorted picture of the last frame I had seen. My mini map had like inverted. Bexy's character had started to distort. And like everything like and like the room except for the characters had gone black. Like everyone was just in the void, and I was like stuck looking at that for 10 seconds. I was like, what?
Did you fall into the back?
And I thought we were haunted.
I think I'm haunted. Well, like, yeah, I
Man,
crashed like 3 times
no.
during that stream. It was a little embarrassing.
Even my chat says that sounds horrifying. Also,
Even
let's-
chat.
want me.
Icy can confirm.
I'm sorry. What? Lydia, what did that person in your chat just say? Saturn is the best militia granny. She's not at all. She's
not a granny.
And yet, granified.
Also, I just have to say,
Granified.
I find it so funny.
Jesus.
It really did. I find it so funny when Azrael got so surprised that I was like outside of the tunnel, or like on the other side of the tunnel. It's like, oh yeah, I'll meet you at the farm. I'm like, no, I'm here, you know. And it's like, wait, you're here?
Hershey.
Yeah, that was so funny.
Yeah.
I'm Hershey.
Also, I would like it to be known that that little farm now is a trading spot. Is now what is it called? Citropolis.
Citropolis. It's so hard to say.
Citropolis.
But... Citropolis.
Is it Citropolis or Citropolis?
Like citrus.
Citropolis, like citrus.
Citropolis.
Gosh,
And I would like everyone to refer it as such because Saturn will be planting lemon trees.
Yeah.
Well, no one has told the nomads, so they won't know.
Well, you'll find out soon.
You will know.
You guys will find out. There'll be a sign. There's gonna be a sign. There's a sign on the front on the door that says Lemon Co.
You will know and you will conform.
We will put a sign that says "Welcome to Citropolis."
Dang.
Perfect. I gotta start having Saturn say "back in my day" to make her really hone in the grandma effect. Back in my day. Back in my day, there was a maze with walls, and my wife died.
Y'all on the server, you're probably about to get disconnected again. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Let me at least.
Preemptively logging out then.
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
I am literally just watching dirt dry. I just need this one dirt block to dry. Gosh darn.
Ooh.
Wow, that's like the second time I heard about dirt today.
You want to
Icy, let us
know
know when
about
it-
dirt? I know so much about dirt.
What?
Artemis the farmer.
What?
Artemis fucking loves dirt.
Did you
He's
eat
a-
dirt?
he's a
did
little dirt
Artemis
boy.
eat dirt as a child?
Speaking of dirt, oh my god, snacky time.
Eat dirt. Confirmed. Artemis radio eats dirt.
What?
Can't confirm.
They literally said, speaking about dirt, snacky time, and ran off to get snacks, which is most likely dirt.
Oh yeah. Gotta love dirt.
Oh my god, when Azrael and Artemis kissed, I was like, yeah, yeah.
Dude literally slash messaged me that they kissed.
I was so excited.
I didn't know that happened
You know-
until
you
after I
wanna-
ended the stream. I'm so
wanna-
happy.
I see you messaging me. You wanna know what that low-key reminded me of?
What?
Back in Pathfinders, when Clearing 2 still had people, when Fern and Ten kissed, afterwards, Malachi was like, everyone go watch back stream, they kissed. And we're like, what? And we watched back, and they had art done and everything, and it was like, oh, it was so cute, and they kissed. And then we never saw them again.
Hershey, why are you playing Blazing 8s in the VC?
Am I?
Why not?
Yeah, you are.
got you
You started
addicted.
Blazing
We got him
8s.
addicted. We got him addicted again.
I'm literally shaking that everything was so fucking perfect for that kiss.
It
The sun was setting. I had my free cam in the perfect fucking angle.
I
Oh,
had like there was a Last of Us soundtrack that I was listening to because I listened to that for like my streams, and the song that was playing, I forgot which one it was, but it like fit it so perfectly.
oh,
Oh,
I
good
love
God. Wait,
that.
I'm not paying attention.
I just love them.
Oh, Lord.
Artemis is such a fucking mess. He answered too damn quickly when she was like, "Can I kiss you?" Yes.
Dang.
It's what he's been thinking about all the time.
He has a clipboard. He has a clipboard for it.
His fucking clipboard's crazy.
I love the lucky oh god on that. Just see.
Yes.
That's my
Oh my god.
Oh,
I was losing my shit when I saw him write that on stream the other night. Oh my god.
Necro.
Oh, it was my turn?
It was your turn.
Oh, Damn it! I
Now
zoned
it's
out.
Tails' turn.
Oh my goodness.
Tails'
We're
turn.
playing Blazonites.
No, we're gonna play that. You might need a shift to a different VC, fellas.
Oh gosh darn. Why is this one dirt block not drying? I swear. Thank you for the rain. This might actually help.
Ooh.
There was a way. Oh shit.
But
Mhm.
basically today's lore it consisted of when the farm pulled up on the cult, we were all arguing already.
Oh, what?
Why was the cult already arguing? What the heck?
Pre-gaming arguing. That's crazy.
It's really funny. I wanted to try and go make tea because my throat is hurting, and all of a sudden I get back to the farm's here, and I'm like, oh, hi guys, I'm here, totally.
Are you okay? You sound like you're
You
crying.
gotta go rest. Go rest.
Yeah.
Girl, are you okay? You sound like you're in pain.
Go to
I'm sick.
sleep. You sound like you're
Yeah.
going to implode.
Yeah.
Please
Go sleepy. Go
rest.
Eevee sleepy.
After this round of Blazing Eights,
Oh my
God.
god. I want a movie from the
Rest.
VC dog.
Gosh darn,
Yeah.
take care of yourself. For
No.
the love of all that's holy, take care of yourself.
Or
Goofy.
else.
This is a threat.
Man, today was such silly lore for the militia.
Oh my gosh, the militia. We were vibing, you know?
It was so good. Why did I have to dance with Luz?
It was so.
Cries at you.
Hi. I'm sorry. Also, I'm pretty sure I read this correctly, but Julian was practicing those little steps.
Oh yeah. And it was
And
so
Artemis
embarrassing to
saw.
look over at Artemis being watching him. He's like, oh fuck.
Artemis saw and was
Dang,
like,
guy got
"Oh, I
got
practiced
caught.
too."
Caught 4K.
Definitely. Definitely.
and then Artemis started copying, and then Les came, and they both stopped and looked in separate
Oh my
directions.
god. Yeah.
That was so fucking
funny.
So what happened on why were you guys do you guys have like a prom or something?
They should have a prom. They should have a prom, and everyone vote Artemis and
Oh.
Az king and queen. Now we know what we're doing in June, guys.
No, it was
darn.
mentioned to Julian that Artemis wants to build a dance hall. So
Yeah.
then dancing got brought up. It was so silly. We were just like, it was Julian and Luz sitting in like awkward silence by themselves in the house. And Julian just goes, do you know how to dance?
Oh,
You like jazz?
No, that's terrible.
It's because when Artemis and Azrael were talking, he said something along the lines of, "I'd be willing to take this dance with you, or try this dance with you." And Azrael's like, "I haven't been able to dance since the last settlement I was in. We had a dance
Aw.
hall and everything." And Artemis is like, "I will make one for you."
Yeah.
Dang.
Is that folks in your chat? God damn.
Hello.
Folks? Oh, yeah, he's here for the
Folks
lore.
is there?
My husband who's going to object at my wedding. Hi, hon. What's up, dude?
Oh.
Yeah, we all have voles for the wedding.
Oh.
Isn't it,
I'm
wait,
Sabrina Carpenter.
wait, in America,
She's
isn't it like
Sabrina
if someone
Carpenter.
objects in the wedding, the
I'm
wedding
Mercy.
just can't go forward?
Wait, what'd you say?
Isn't it like a law in America that if someone objects in the wedding, whatsoever, the wedding just can't go forward?
It's a Minecraft. You're thinking about it too hard.
That's fair.
I don't actually know how.
You're one of the you're the flower boy, Kian, along with Mist. Y'all get
I know.
flowers.
I wish to. Along with Mist. Wait a minute.
Mist is doing this too.
I got competition. That's
You got-
crazy.
You got competition on who's going to be the prettiest flower person.
Well, it's gonna be me. So.
Y'all gotta make your own
radio?
skin.
No, I can't keep you with radio. Damn.
Dang.
Here comes Radio with a steel trap.
Right? I have no clue.
That's how we spread the flowers. It's just WWE.
Yeah.
How long has this
Messed up.
one piece of dirt been decomposing for?
Dirt.
I'm praying, please, for the love of I just you're the
Decomposes your
last
I
piece.
can't believe you're being bested by dirt.
I
Damn,
know.
L.
It's
That's
so
crazy.
I can
That's
fight
fucking
hordes of
L.
zombies, but a singular piece of dirt is going to be my downfall. What is this?
Yeah.
You had to be nerfed.
Yeah, I need to see this.
The
Give
dirt
him more
nerd.
dirt.
You gotta
I
be
need to
kidding me.
Let me see this dirt. Let me see this.
Don't you dare
Oh, no.
break it. I will literally.
No, I need to
go
know. Wait,
insane.
why? What is this, and why do you need it to do what it's going to do?
No, it's going to finish sooner or later. This entire pool used to be filled with these. This is just for farming. It's just for farming stuff. It's just this pool used to be full of this. This is just the last one I have left to get finished.
Oh my god.
But yeah. So it's
Sam was
literally
shot
just
7 times.
Z, the
That's
game's
crazy.
over. You need to go to bed. Okay, good. They went to bed.
good.
Fully.
Sam,
Successfully.
Sam was shot 7 times.
7
Yeah.
times.
Here's the funny
my
thing.
Yeah.
He broke into the mansion where the nomads are staying because he thought only Bexy
Of course
stayed
he
there,
was.
and he was going to
Uh-huh.
rob Bexy because he wanted to loot people.
Dumbass.
So he was going to rob
Yeah.
Bexy. Bexy found him, chased him around. Lucky was there. So Lucky came up, pulling up, and Lucky is usually happy. Go, oh, why was I timed out of the server again? Gosh darn.
I
Lucky's
also was.
usually-
on it.
Lucky-
Oh,
Gotcha.
wait.
But yeah, Lucky is usually happy-go-lucky. However, he's very territorial. So if someone comes into his place, which I know sounds ironic, but if someone comes into his place in the intent of stealing, he becomes very territorial.
Yeah.
So but here's the funny thing: I accidentally shot him once with the machine, the machine pistol. And that was an accident. It was a misclick on my part because I was trying to aim down sight, but again, Valorant aim keeps getting me, and I accidentally right click.
This is the
Cool.
second time this man has blamed Valorant aim on
It is
shooting
true.
someone. It happened to me. It happened to
Oh my
Sam.
god.
But I ended up
like,
just leaning into it though because I wanted Lucky to seem more of a person of bite than bark. So instead of threatening to shoot you, he is gonna literally torture you as you sit there, going "What's your name?" No, that's not an answer. Shoots you a little bit. What's your name? What are you doing here? You're not answering. You're getting shot a few more times. Come on.
Yeah. I
That's
remember that because I had no clue that Sam was inside. I knew that he was coming, but I thought it was happening outside the gate. I didn't know he was inside. And so when I
He's
go up to the
inside
gate,
the
I'm like,
walls.
I was like, okay, Sam's not here. I'm like, whatever. So I keep going. And so me, Davey, and Quinley, we go inside. And we're just having a good time. We're about to go work on something. And I hear shouting downstairs. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And I go downstairs and they're just holding this guy at gunpoint. And Cherry's just like, guys, what the fuck?
And in fairness, he did break in to try to rob Bexy, or robbing Bexy when he thought that Bexy was alone, was a lone person living here, meaning they thought oh, I would just steal from this one person who might not even have enough to actually sustain themselves, right? So
Cherry
Lucky
was
wasn't too
trying
happy
so
with Guy.
hard to be like, guys,
But the
please
moment Lucky found out that he was
be
Sam,
normal.
when he found out he was Sam, there was two things. One, I could just kill you now and not have to ever worry about you again. But then Aspen had asked Lucky not to kill Sam and actually watch out for him because Aspen cares about Sam because Sam is Aiden's younger brother. So Lucky was like, gosh darn, I made this promise to Aspen that I wouldn't kill him. Or I'm allowed to kill him if he misbehaves far too much. If he keeps going against me, I'm allowed to kill him. But I'm asked not to try to kill him. So I'm like, fine, gosh darn, he's the one person I was asked not to kill. Gosh frick. Guess I have to be nice now. So I gave him some morphine. He got super high because he chugged the entire morphine in one go. And then he was really high, and then slowly, but because he was so high and so disoriented, he actually became really much nicer and so much more chill. And now he's just sleeping in our barracks.
Oh,
dang.
Cherry was so fucking panicked because Bexy would not put their weapon down, and he was shaking Bexy by the shoulders like, "Oh my god, can you be normal, please?"
Give me a second.
He
Kiani, thank you so much for the 5 months. Hi, Kiani. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 months and the 2 months in advance. My goodness, thank you so much. Hi, how are you doing? I'm trying to log on the server, but the owner is doing something, which is crashing the server, and I need 1 piece of dirt. And I can't get my piece of dirt. But yeah, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi. I'm in VC now, so I might not fully be able to talk in chat, but hi, thank you so much for the sub.
Oh my god.
Hello.
That is technically neutralism.
Exactly.
They love and they
see.
fight, but most
What have you-
importantly, they make soap.
I see.
Oh,
What have you
yeah!
done to the server? I can't log in anymore.
Alright, guys,
Uh,
it might be over
Trevor
for
might be
tonight.
down.
Yeah.
Dang.
I
No, it's not
needed
down. It's
one
up.
piece of dirt left. Gosh, I lost my
You have been
headphones.
bested by
No.
dirt.
I've been
Womp.
bested
By dirt.
by
You
dirt.
need to update your wiki with dirt as your enemy.
Main food
I need
source,
to put
dirt.
dirt as my one true enemy. Gosh, darn, my
One
one
dislike.
enemy. No, screw
Dude.
Asriel, who might screw Asriel being the only person that was very negative, which actually very funny. Asriel he's beginning to warm up slightly to Asriel because the two last interactions he'd had with Asriel have actually been pleasant, but I would call them accidentally pleasant because I think both of them didn't have enough time to sass each other because it was the last time he met Asriel, it was on the mall when Asriel and Artemis went out alone. And he was napping on top of the roof. So when they came in, they woke him up and he was kind of disoriented. He was kind of dizzy. He wasn't fully there. He saw Asriel, he saw Artemis, and I'm like, oh, shoot, you two are here. Saw Asriel, didn't want to deal with Asriel, but he remembered he had a band-aid that was meant for Lus. So he threw a band-aid down, like, hey, take this. And I think Asriel, also kind of surprised that Lucky was there, but also surprised that Lucky gave them a band-aid for Lus, didn't have time to sass Lucky, and the two of them just left before they could sass each other, which kind of made a sort of not wholesome, but like sort of like kind of nice moment between the of them of like, here, goodbye. And then today, when he was over the radio, Asriel didn't sass him. They were actually trying to work out a deal and a bargain, like actually trying to trade things. And that, like it's like, oh, they didn't actually immediately shut me down. And when they actually like kind of met up, Asriel was still a bit sassy, but they weren't as sassy as usual. So Lucky's now beginning to like, it's still very negative, but it's beginning to work like towards a positive there.
That
Man.
about that last one, I have a question for you,
Yes.
Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Because Artemis was sleep deprived as fuck while they were talking there. Did Lucky pick up on that at all?
Oh, he did. He very much did. Don't worry. I heard a yawning, so I very much picked up that you were sleep deprived.
Yeah. I was out of it.
Yeah.
I
And
wonder
about the
why.
radio thing, like there was like 3 of us around Asriel, like the majority of the time, just like barking responses at her while she was on
So
the
here's the
radio.
thing. I kept trying to radio in Radio 4. No one came. So I went downwards because I thought the militia was from Radio 1 to 4. But apparently 1
No.
to 3 is the farm. So I accidentally hit 1 where Shadow was, and Shadow was like, this is the wrong place. So okay. Went back to 4, no one talked. He went to 5 and heard Asriel. In the back of his head, the moment he hears Asriel's voice, like, oh, fuck. Then Asriel was actually kind of nice, and he's like, wait, what? I didn't know that was something she could do.
Real.
And then, we were able to make the deal, which, by the way, I overpaid. I so overpaid for the straw, but I wanted to like,
Definitely.
oh, definitely, because 1, I don't really need the amount of drugs that I have. I have way too many for just me. 2, I kind of also did it because I also wanted to show that Lucky has learned, like he has character development. Like before, he might just show up at the door or just break in completely, go, "Hi, can I get some of this?" But like, because again, that's what he would do back in his home village. It would be very normal for him to like, if you want to ask for the sugar from your neighbor, you just show up in the house and go like, "Hey, do you have sugar?" But of
Normal
course,
small town things.
yeah, but now he knows he's not in a small town. So he's like, okay, I'm on the, like, he literally did like a checklist of like, okay, I'm on the other side of the tunnel in the irradiated zone. I'm radioing them in, talking to them, making sure to not say this is something that has to happen, but something if they are able to do it, if they have it, and if they will be nice. And when they said like, okay, meet at the farm, like, I'm here right now, but if you want me to wait, I can. Like, he's trying to like go through this checklist in the back of his head, like, okay, this is how I'm supposed to act, following down the checklist. And he's like really just in the back of his head hoping like, please tell me the militia notice that I'm actually putting in effort to be nice. I'm really hoping they're like,
Everyone out here with the fucking checklists.
I'm gonna say something tragic.
It's spreading.
No.
No one noticed.
Yeah.
Artemis didn't notice at all because he
Yeah.
did not have his fucking radio on him because he was too busy looking at dirt.
Oh,
That's
fair. Well,
crazy. Julian
let's-
noticed.
Hey, thank you, Julian. Because again,
Listen, only one of these people matter, and it's King Julian.
Because yeah,
Aw.
You're right.
Lucky is very much trying to like become like not necessarily become better, but like trying to adapt to like how like interacting with a more collected society, right? So like, and it's like society he is not part of. So that's why I'm like very careful. Like, okay, got to make sure I'm doing this right, saying these things, doing these things, making sure I'm like on the other side of the tunnel when I go in, make sure that I keep a distance until I'm involved and then forward. Those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And back
Julian's
on-
also just kind of hyper aware of Lucky ever since everything. But now
I
he's like,
wonder
okay,
why.
he's just socially awkward, whatever.
Yeah. Which is
Artemis,
kind
what
of
other
fun.
thoughts?
Oh, here's the funny thing as well. The same thing kind of happened with Sam as well. Sam, when he first came here, because like, oh, I hate that Lucky guy. I've heard horrible things about him. Thank you, Artemis. But yeah,
Hi.
because like I heard horrible things about him, and then I shot him, and he comes like, "Oh, you are as bad as everyone says." And then everything calmed down. He handed him the morphine. He kind of got a bit high, and then Lucky just started like, "Okay, here, have some food, have some water." And Lucky actually kind of like softened up to him a lot because he realized, okay, you're Sam, you're Aspen's friend, you're chill. We have talked. We're okay. I'm no longer territorial. We're chill. And after a while, Sam started to like warm up to Lucky. I'm like, I am making character development for people to actually enjoy this character, not want to kill him.
Hell yeah.
I still need
Cherry and
Lucky
Sam
and Saturn to
bonding made
talk.
me joyous.
Yes, I still want the moment of Lucky and Saturn talking, but with Aspen and Cherry there to kind of like make sure that nothing happens. But like have Aspen ask me to like unarm myself, and me just drop the like my entire arsenal onto Cherry, so Cherry can carry it while we have a talk. I just
not gonna make her feel any safer, dog.
No, I want a
Cherry
Sinbad moment.
collapsed from the weight of all those goddamn guns.
I want a Sinbad moment. Like you guys have seen Sinbad, right?
Yeah.
The one guy who just unarms like all his weapons. I just want to do that because I think that's so funny. Because again,
love Sinbad.
Lucky has so many weapons on him, and he would be so hilarious to just drop off all his weapons.
Oh goodness.
I love Sinbad. I love Sinbad only because I need Eris in my life so badly.
Yeah,
My god. My god. Oh.
Guys, we all need to do more lore with each other before
Yeah.
shit goes down. I yell him, Timber. You better move. You better dance.
It's
Well, someone has been dancing.
We need a dance.
Oh.
Also, I am
yeah.
a little spoilers for people in chat. Not
Mhm.
actually. Next week for the Nomads, I will genuinely. I'm gonna find the time. Should I? I probably shouldn't. I have like 5 essays due by the end of the semester, but fuck it. I'm gonna be setting up a scavenger hunt for you guys because I don't want you guys to feel
Yo.
like good or
We
anything.
have a tiny thing that we're in the works of getting planned. We can probably sneak that in.
Yeah, like listen, y'all don't have to do it, but I'm
Yeah.
I will gladly do it.
Anyway.
You're telling me I have to go explore around the city? Heck yes, sign me up. I'm down.
Lucky, get me
Here's
in.
the thing.
I
How
wanna go
many
scavenger
spots
hunt.
should I? I'm gonna ask y'all, and Chad if they give a shit. How many spots should I hide before you get to the big prize? Because my
7.
idea, what I like to do, 7. Okay. Because what I like to do is I like to leave little small prizes at each
I
stop.
love prizes.
They're gonna be. I have to talk with Icy about what they can be. They're not gonna be as
Yeah, of
big
course.
as the thing he did.
No, of course. That is so
It'll be
fair.
like little things.
No, yeah.
And it will be a canonical thing. That's I think it's so funny. It's gonna be like Sam just set this up for the Nomads specifically and just toss them a letter with the first
Didn't
clue,
want
and
them
at
to
the
feel
very
left
end,
out.
no, because at the very end it's gonna say "fuck off."
Oh,
Gosh
what?
darn.
You know
so
what you
mean.
should
in like
have the
a
little
loving
prizes be
way.
then.
In like a loving
Sorry.
way. She's like, "Please fuck off."
Have the little prizes be lemons.
Some of the prizes will be lemons.
Oh.
Perfect.
She is a big fuck off / pause girl.
What
She's
does
trying to
that
be
even
friends, but you know,
mean?
Basically, just
listen,
keeping
she's
us
trying
away.
to be nice, but she anxiety and paranoia.
Why
Also, I
would-
was not expecting her to talk about her ex-wife as much as she did today.
Saturn,
Oh
why
my
would you?
goodness, that was
What?
sad.
Saturn, why would you ever be paranoid about a guy who carries 10 guns on him at all times?
Yeah. I wonder. Maybe.
Oh,
No,
shoot,
I
I was
almost said
supposed
that's
to-
just called being a woman in America, but
Gosh, frick, that took
somebody laughed at that.
that took me so a surprise. Sorry. Sorry.
Props to the guy in Radio's chat that said Saturn is charmingly hostile.
Charmingly
Yeah,
hostile.
I'm aware that with a
Real.
fucking badge of honor.
Honestly,
Like,
based.
She's silly, goofy, but you know, her hostility is not unwarranted. Sometimes it is, but most of the time it's not. Sometimes she's just a
When does-
bitch.
When does Cherry get his horse from Saturn?
You know, listen, if genuinely, I would have it be tomorrow if I wasn't
Finally,
at work.
the dirt. It's done! I'm free! Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Saying?
Yeah.
No, oh, sorry, that was so funny the way you said that. No, genuinely, if I did not have work tomorrow, I would give it to you.
No,
But
I'm done.
but some of us have to pay for college.
No, that is true.
Some of
I
us gotta
feel you,
pay
I
out of
feel you.
pocket.
I feel you.
So I require that 7-hour shift, and by the time I get home, it's gonna be dinner time, and I'm gonna be like, "Smells good, mom." Anyway,
Lore.
listen, it's chicken and steak night.
Whoopsies.
Chicken and steak night.
Oh.
And if I'm lucky, maybe Shuizu, but probably not.
Wait, I'm getting Shizu?
The sausage? Or like, yeah.
No, like, if you're lucky. I was like, wait, I'm getting something? Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Now in character, I have to have Saturn hand this guy a piece of like meat that is named Shuizu.
You could make
Hey.
sausage.
It's true. I just need the lore more with y'all, please.
Yes.
Please, I
Hit
love
me
giving
up.
lore.
He shakes my
Hit me up.
Nokia
I
at
want
you.
lore.
Shakes my.
I love lore. I
I'm
need
gonna-
people to hit me up more. I love lore.
Saturn needs to give this motherfucker his horse.
There's,
Bro
some
needs his fucking
Xenius
horse.
lore- There's some Xenius lore stuff I want to do. So
Ooh.
just saying, if anyone wants to hang out and go on a magical no murdering adventure, let
I'm
me
down.
know.
I'm down to go.
Pick me. Pick me.
Like, I will
Adventures.
actually kill you.
Hey, just bring
Pick
Mr.
me.
Oh,
Baked.
but that goes against the no murdering rule.
Wait, yeah.
Bring
I won't
Mr.
murder
Baked.
anyone.
Just bring
Pick
Mr.
me.
Baked. Bring Mr. Baked.
No,
Yeah,
what,
Mr.
Mr.
Baked.
Baked?
Mr.
Aw.
Baked.
All right, bring. Wait. What's
I
your other
do.
personas? What's your other personas? Blank. Come on. Which other personas?
Oh,
do you
okay,
have?
Link.
Like the game?
You gotta make another one.
I
Well, I'm
hate
gonna
one
get
moment.
going
Put on
now.
the
It's
wig.
bedtime for
Very
me. I have 10
well.
a.m.
Yeah,
lore,
Nicole.
so
Good
I'm
night.
going
Good
to bed.
night.
Bye-bye.
Night.
Night.
Like again, I'm so happy I did my quiz because my quiz was due 21 minutes ago. So if I hadn't done that on stream, I would have completely missed my quiz today.
Oh
Oh
god.
no.
Lucky buddy.
Buddy.
Hey, at least I did my quiz. At least
Buddy.
I did it.
Yeah, that's true.
At
I can't
least
believe
you
my
did
Minecraft
it.
just crashed.
Oh,
Yeah.
the wump.
I
The
wasn't even
womp
on
womp.
the server. I was on a single player world testing out the rest of the guns.
Hey,
Huh.
No,
Why
it's
did it
'cause
crash
I can
then?
tell you exactly why it crashed.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not exactly, but my theory is because my key to see crafting recipes is R.
Uh-huh.
So I
Oh.
was trying to type in iron block, but my cursor was over the creative menu screen, and I pressed R, and it was all over.
Conflict.
Conflict. But you know, it is what it. Guys, I'm so
It
excited.
is
I'm
what it
forcing
is.
Lexi to listen to the Warriors musical with me tomorrow.
yo, this musical is
Ooh,
so
have
good.
fun.
And then I'm gonna point at anytime Mercy shows up, like Saturn. That's Saturn. It's Saturn right there. She would absolutely start barking like a chicken and start bitching at the people she's living with. Like, why are y'all acting like a bunch of chickens?
Oh.
That's right.
She would 100% do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Also,
8,
Aspen is
9,
asking something
10,
in
11,
SMP
12,
Gen if y'all could
13,
very
14, 16,
very
17,
kind.
18.
I
Just
do
a
not
second.
use anything other than those, so.
I think, yes.
Oh yeah, that kind
those-
of relates to what I was gonna talk to you guys about.
Oh.
Fair
Yeah, I
enough.
tried talking with you about, but radio was still
Mhm.
live.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I talked with Kian, and Kian's on board.
Thumbs up.
Fair enough.
So we got one.
Mhm.
We got one. It's just
I'm down
something
to chat after
concerning.
we stop stuff.
It's just something concerning with apps and the future of your faction.
Aye, aye,
In
Captain.
the future of the server, just in general.
Yeah,
Aye,
mostly
aye.
your faction though.
Just there's a massive divide between me, Abstract. Me and Abstract are on one side, Aspen's on the other side of this. And
Like I can see why. I'm just for the militia because of how a certain person acts.
Oh, I know. I think I know
I
what it
feel
is.
like it would be better for a
Yeah, I'm down to
certain
talk with the
age
afterwards.
demographic
Yeah.
so that we
After the
don't have
stream.
problems.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We can chat.
Also, yeah, I'm not going to mention that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I need to read all of that.
Guys, I
Oh,
love this server so much. It's
I
I'm
do
brain
too.
rotting.
It's
But
so
Oh,
Key, in
no, it's
between
nice.
this Fallen
Ew,
Paradise and the
JP.
server me and Envy are on, I'm like losing my mind at all times.
understandable.
I swap between an Italian knight, a robot girl, and then a star. Like it's nuts.
Real.
And all of them, well, maybe not the knight. All of them are gay.
Also, I
Except
did.
the knight.
Let's go. Proud of you. Slay.
Thank you,
But
Skyzy.
he's an
for
ally.
your-
Let's go.
Look what Skyzy put in the
What is
general.
related to me? What is related
Okay.
to W?
Sometimes I'm a deer, sometimes I'm a blaze. One. Only one human.
Only one human.
It's my chat's treat. They get a human.
They get a
as
human
a
every
treat.
now and then. What
No,
am I?
just the one.
I'm either a artificially made golem by Athena to give Ares, no, not Athena, artificial golem made by Aphrodites to give therapy to what's the god of war again?
Ares.
Ares. I forgot the name of my own god. An artificial made golem by
you.
Aphrodites to
Happens to
give
the best of us.
give therapy. Then I have a guy from London who likes stealing.
Oh no, not London. Anything but
yes.
that.
Guy from London who likes stealing. I have the Cheshire Cat, who's technically a child of chaos who can become a god, so that's fun. And then we
Ooh.
have
You.
Lucky Luxworth, a guy from
Lucky Luxworth.
what is it? Darwinistic murder town.
No, you did not. No, not Darwin. Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Darwinism?
Yeah, Lucky comes from a Darwinist murder town.
Implying that. Wait, I'm just making sure I have my facts right. Darwinism, as in some people are better than others, and so the rest should die. That kind of Darwinism.
Yes, that type of Darwinism.
Why haven't I heard of this?
I
Why am I
literally
out of the
put that in
loop?
headcanon that Lucky comes from a Darwinistic murder town because his
Yep.
lore is that his town valued strength over anything. So if you ever the strong would rule, the weak would obey, and if the weak ever disobeyed, they would be sent into the forest. The forest had basically no infecteds. However, they had really used and torn weapons, and then other people, known as hunters, would be sent out to go and kill them with actual good weapons. So technically, the weak would have a chance to defeat the powerful and earn their freedom. But since they were given bad weapons to begin with, and they were generally weaker than most of the other people, they would
They were doomed, basically.
they were always die.
Yeah.
Lucky was sent into the forest a lot, but never as prey, always as hunter. But mostly because his father hoped that he would die. But he never
Damn.
did. Oh yeah, his father hated Lucky, but his father never wanted to kill off Lucky completely because that would go against his own ideals. Because if he just straight up killed Lucky, that wouldn't be survival of the fittest. That would just be a father killing his son, which is in his head was like, that's a cheap way out. If I'm going to kill him,
That's just murder.
no, yeah, that's
That is
murder.
just murder.
But he thought of that's an easy way out. If I'm going to kill him, I'm going to make sure it's through a trial, basically, like going like in the forest or doing these difficult tasks. But Lucky always survived somehow, either through his own luck or just actually training himself up to the
Being
occasion.
Actually getting good.
Actually getting good. So his father constantly looked at him like, gosh darn, I can't really kill this kid because he's actually, he is
just
actually
that
quite
good.
strong. Well, he's like he's stronger than he expected, so he can't kill him. But he still wanted him out of his life. So the moment he turned 17 and his father and his mother had died, he was like, okay, the only reason I kept you around was to keep your mother happy, honestly. And since your mother is dead, and you're 17, which is practically an adult now, yeah, I'm kicking you out. Goodbye.
Oh, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that was it. So yeah, that's basically Lucky's little town. And
I actually, talking about dad, I actually might do something loose, very loose in regards to Saturn's dad, because I wasn't expecting him to get brought up like at all. And then I just Saturn Fossis and Kean Julian was out here like, that's a weird name. A strange last name. And I was like, he was arrested.
he was taken to prison once.
He was taken to prison. I might leave a wanted poster out for him somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow, there
Maybe.
might be a one poster of him.
There might be a wanted poster for this motherfucker named Royal Fossis, which we don't like for a multitude of reasons.
I like. Sorry.
Well, I can't believe you hate women.
Oh.
Julian,
Oh, not
how
the
Just
same
like
could
way.
you?
base.
Julian,
What?
how could you?
What?
Like boss man, like son.
What? Why am
he
I
hates
getting pulled
women?
in this? I didn't say anything.
Wait, Vase hates women?
No, he
Vase hates
doesn't.
women?
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't.
How so?
Azrael was being a
He's
shit
like
to him.
like boss man
He's
hates
like,
women.
you are targeting me because I am the only woman. And Vase is like, yeah, sure, march your ass out the door.
Oh, gotcha.
I love Vazu. I love your characters and I love your lore. Every single one of you. Every single one of you.
Even Ices?
Leave
her hands.
Yes. Sure. Listen, remember leave a steak as
Excuse
an
me?
offering for God with a lowercase g. Just remember that. Remember that. And he will give you a gift.
I love God with a lowercase g.
We have
And he loves
Angel-
you.
We have Angel with a
Hooray!
lowercase
I feel like God
a.
with a lowercase g probably out of everyone only knows one person by name, and that is Artemis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only know God with the lowercase a. So
No, we have
God, I'm
Angel.
sorry,
We have
what?
Angel with a lowercase a.
yeah,
We have
yeah,
God.
Angel. My bad.
Yeah, we have God with a capital G. We have God with a lowercase g.
There's also Devil with a lowercase d, but that guy doesn't
Yeah.
really do much.
No. Man, the religious system of Escaped is quite crazy.
And you know what? You wanna know the only reason why I started doing God with a lowercase g?
Why?
In my head, I was like, My friend Meg, she's in the server now. She hasn't been introduced yet. But she's Christian, and I was like, Mom always got offended when I use goddamn, like God with the big G. I feel like May would also get offended. So if for whatever reason she ever sees this, I'm gonna use God with a lowercase g instead. And now she's here, and I'm like, God damn it.
Well, that does make
no,
sense.
she's chill. She's actually really chill. I love May.
Slay.
No,
That's
May is
awesome.
great. Keen can tell you.
I love May.
No,
She's
actually,
silly.
speaking
We
as
love
a
May in this
religious
house.
person myself who's Christian, it makes like what you said kind of makes sense. But most Christians, if they're not, very, very, I guess
Wacko.
radical, would not really care about if you use a higher case or lowercase g, because I don't really mind either way. But I could see where you're coming from, and that's really nice of you actually though to actually do that. I as a Christian, I appreciate that. Even though I don't actually
Yeah.
mind it, I do actually appreciate it a lot. So thanks.
Yeah, because I'm just 'cause I'm Jewish, so my mother was always like when I would like stub my toe and go, God damn it, she's like, hey, stop that.
No, yeah, I
Don't
feel you
do
there.
that. It's like, okay, ma. Son of a bitch. She's like, that's so much better.
So, like, come on, if you're gonna
There
swear
you
at me, at
go.
least don't use the Lord's
Little
name.
shit table. Just like, yeah.
Don't use the Lord's name if you're gonna swear. Use something else. Use fuck. Come on, be creative.
Come on, grow up.
Also, only relevant to Kian, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I feel I unironically started researching Italian swears. I started using feelings.
Take care. Have a wonderful time.
It means son of a bitch.
The amount of times I had to stop myself from saying grazie today is too many.
I just started embracing it. Even in my mom's like, "Why you started saying thank you in Italian?" I'm like, I don't know.
Wait,
I know why, but I can't tell her that.
Wait, Julian, are you Italian?
No, I
Oh.
play an Italian character on a different server.
On a different server, Fallen Paradise.
And
both
I'm
my
actively
characters
trying
are
to learn Italian.
Oh, nice.
So-
I've been wanting to learn Italian
fair.
to get more into heritage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Slay.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, we're over here doing this. Like our characters are Italian. They might as well know.
Yeah.
And now, what is Dip also is learning Italian now because of this?
I literally have two people from this SMP on my family plan Duolingo.
One of them is me.
I love that.
Gosh darn.
Look, I'm committed to the bit, okay?
Hey,
We
no,
are
I-
very
should be.
committed.
Hey, I'm happy people are learning Italian. It's cool. I want to
It
fucking
is
learn
so
it 'cause-
cool.
I remember I always wanted to learn Italian for the sake of my grandfather. 'Cause he
Dang.
was a firstborn Italian immigrant.
Yeah,
So he would
that's
speak
nice.
Italian sometimes, and I never knew, but I never got proficient enough before he passed.
No, I feel the same with
Oh,
Portuguese.
That's fair.
But I remember the stories my mom would say, like when he was in a nursing home for a little bit, and there was this woman and she spoke French, and my mom walked in like go see him, and like he just My grandfather's just talking to this nurse. She's speaking French. She's speaking Italian, and they're just having a full conversation.
Yeah,
I
like
love that.
French and Italian, while fundamentally very different, shares a lot of few similarities.
It's that
It's like,
romance languages, man.
yeah,
Mhm.
well, yeah. So that's why like it's kind of, it's not exactly the same, but it's kind of similar to how people who speak Portuguese and people who speak Spanish can understand each other. Though Portuguese and Spanish are
Yeah.
way similar than French and Italian.
They're like right there. Literally, they're right there. Look at the Iberian Peninsula and tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, I
I
went
pull
too
up a
far.
map. I actually God.
Man,
People like want to.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
That's it. Like I have the Italian passport, but it's technically not renewed, and I need to renew it sometime soon.
Get your password renewed.
Well, I have two already, so I don't
Passports.
technically need a third one, but like I want to renew it.
Governments.
Oh, well,
Real.
I didn't
The
die.
government. Sorry, I'm still waiting for the Canadian government to stop ghosting me.
Haha, good luck.
Listen, I have every single step done. They just need to go, here's your thing.
And they're like, nah,
They don't
Nuh-uh.
wanna.
You want your PR card? Fuck you. Do
No.
a backflip. And then I go, I have a cane. I can't.
They're like,
Wait.
shrugs.
Artemis, what's going on?
I'm trying to get
We need
permanent
the Artemis
residency in
floor.
Canada at the moment
Mhm.
because I moved up here with my partner,
Yeah.
or rather, I moved up here to be
You?
with my partner.
You?
Yeah, and we've been doing this process for almost a fucking year now, and they keep saying at the end of the month, you should be able to get your PR card by then. You should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to have it by April. I don't know if you've checked the calendar like recently, but like April.
Yeah.
I'm
Awkward.
so sorry.
Yeah, but we should be getting this soon. Every single step is done. All they gotta do is fucking mail it.
And
Or
then
tell
y'all
me that
gotta
I
throw a
need to take a
party.
new picture. Oh yeah. Oh no. I have already been told by like Kron's parents. My partner, his name is Kron. Kron's parents are like, yeah, we're gonna buy you a pie.
The
We're gonna
moment
have
it's done, you're
you
getting a pie
fucking-
for as a gift.
Absolutely. Permanent residency pie.
Permanent
love that.
resident. Welcome to the
Uh,
country.
Hooray!
I feel like if we gave more people pie, they'd be really into
They're sticking
moving.
around.
Oh yeah.
Try
Oh
sticking around.
definitely.
Give them a pie. Was that good old American apple pie? What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Also, hot take. I do not like apple pie. I'm a more of a pumpkin pie person.
Oh, so real, so
Oh.
real.
Well,
That could also just be because, fun fact about me, a good chunk, not a good chunk, but every couple of years my birthday lands on Thanksgiving. So instead of a cake,
Ah.
what my parents do is they give me a pumpkin pie and put candles on it.
That's just like
Oh, I love that.
I really enjoy pumpkin pie or apple pie, but pumpkin pie is like, hits different.
It hits
Pumpkin
different.
Pumpkin pie and
Real.
whipped cream is like the best combo ever.
Don't, it'll make my mouth water.
Real.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, I say.
Oh, I gotta make some pumpkin pie.
Like I'm not again not American whatsoever, but my aunt and uncle were American, so I would actually celebrate. I would celebrate Thanksgiving with them a lot. Meaning, I actually had like pumpkin pie, pecan pie, all those things. I
All the
actually
pie.
had those. Pecan pie is so good. I used to like be kind of intimidated by it because it looked so weird as a child, and then I actually had it for the first time. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Free baller. That was me with
He-
red velvet for the longest time. It just looked
I love a
weird.
good pecan.
Oh, red velvet is my favorite cake of all time. I love red velvet to
Oh.
absolute death. Because my
Shake
aunt,
your hand.
my aunt makes such an incredibly good. Oh wait, I'm in the complete wrong place. Okay, but makes an incredibly good pumpkin pie. Not pumpkin pie. I mean red velvet cake for Christmas, and it's like, oh yes. Also,
You all know actually what got me into red velvet cake? Finish your
what?
story first, and then I'll go.
No, I was gonna say my chat has asked, have you ever had a key lime pie? And yes, I have it. And it's great.
Key lime pie.
Anyways,
Lime
you were
code.
saying abstract?
Y'all want to know how I got into red velvet specifically?
Go ahead.
I think it's a fun story. So in high school, I had this one class. It was like a college prep class. It was whatever. And there was this one girl. I went to, I'm just gonna say an artsy high school. So it was mostly theater kit. I was in the unfortunate predicament of being in the creative writing department, which by my junior year literally vanished off the face of the earth. But you know, fuck us writers, right? No, but so I had this one class. That was besides the point. And this one girl thought she could make a quick buck, and she would make these little brownie and red velvet, two separate things. But she had the two separate tubs, one of brownies and one of little red velvet squares for like $1.50 each. And I was like really hungry. Because even now, I have a problem with eating breakfast. I don't know what it is. I just, I'm like, no, I don't need it. I
Same
need
here.
it.
Same here.
Hey, Abstract.
Yeah.
You're on the server now. Where are you at specifically? Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I have to show you something.
No, I'm at my man cave. So, and I decided one day I'll just buy one. And I used to buy brownies, and I was like, one day she only had red velvet, and I was really fucking hungry. And I was like, okay, I'll buy the red velvet. And dog, I became an addict. Like, not even kidding. Not even kidding. I became an addict to these fucking things. To the point where when she bumped up the price a little by like 50 cents, she gave me a discount because I just bought it so much.
Hey, let's go. We love the friends and family discounts.
No, I just got this bitch eats too damn much.
Yeah, that's a friends discount.
I didn't even know her name. I could not tell you her name. Also, Icy, this is so cool.
I finally did it. I did the whole area.
You did it.
What did you do?
What'd you do?
You'll find out next week.
Hey, you'll find out next week. Or you'll find out next
Fair
time
enough.
someone streams from a specific faction.
From a specific faction. Most likely the farm, but
and
who
that-
knows?
And that's how I became a whore for red velvet.
Gosh, Frick.
Based.
I still
Based.
I still fucking remember too, towards the end of the year, and I had to like help speed run some stuff for the yearbook because the teacher liked me for some reason. I don't know, I guess I was just nice. In a weird, no, she was not, she was a nice lady, I swear. No, besides the point. And I was just so hungry. I knew what period it was. I got up from where I was sitting, went to the classroom where I knew this girl was in my class, and I bought more of the fucking squares off. I bought like 3 of them. Because I was there literally all day. I was like, I was so hungry. It's just, this girl. I gave her at least like $60
Dang.
in that year. She fed me. She kept me fed. She kept me fed.
Hey, I see.
Now look at me. I'm a show.
Huh?
Question. Dying in the mines is not canon, right?
No.
No.
Even for us nomads?
No. It's not canon.
Yeah, no, it's not canon.
Wonderful. Because I might just, to get myself quickly back to my base, I might just die.
That's such a mood, though. That's a mood, Gabriella. If
Some
you get that
grind-
reference, I love you.
Unfortunately don't. I apologize.
No, it's fine.
Forgive me, Saturn, for I have sinned. I do not know your references.
Oh, it's a shame. I gotta stop speaking in references because no one ever understands. Especially
What?
when I get to the more obscure ones.
One day someone will.
One day someone will understand the Ashley Cachadorian speech, and then I will give them my monetary possessions.
Wow.
All my earthly possessions will be yours as long as you understand this one singular reference.
As long as you understand that you were supposed to be watching the door. Ashley
love Ashley
Cachadorian.
Cachadorian.
Oh wait,
Or at
Kian, do you
least-
actually know the reference?
I know it. Yes.
I guess all.
Oh, damn, I guess you get all my monetary possessions.
Thanks. I'm robbing you now.
Oh, damn.
Well,
I
Heart
still
emoji.
can't believe they did the turn down for what bit before it actually became a meme.
Yeah, I know.
That's so wild. How they just... What? I missed that show so dearly. But it would never fly nowadays.
No, 100%. That entire thing was so fucked up.
That was so fucked up. Aspen, Carbot, get your pings.
There we go.
Love pings.
Pings.
By the way, this whole thing in this new section does go with some stuff that I do need to talk to you guys before the end of the night.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna dip real quick to go over my schedule with my fellas then, and I will be back in a regular VC
Alright.
in like 5-10 minutes. Okay.
Take care.
So let us all. I will move everyone into Hangout then.
I'm still streaming though,
Alright.
by the way.
Lucky
But I'm
is
just
still live.
I'm just gonna leave VC at that point then, because I'm literally just
Okay.
farming a little bit of bones, just saying, and then I'm just gonna head out. So
Aye.
yeah.
See you.
See you guys soon. I'll probably join you VC if you're there. Bye.
Aye.
Deuces.
Bye bye.
Alright, let's see. I am... Yeah, okay, I'm there. And I am there for now. Okay. Alright. I'm literally just farming a bunch of bones and then having these skeletons kill me. Because dying in the mines is not canon whatsoever. So, dying in here... Honestly, I think this is enough bones for me, so... Because I only need 18. So yeah, this is going to be fine. If you don't kill him. Focus on me, please. Oh, better? Are you not gonna... Can you please just... Thank you. 2, 3. Oh, that's not good. I can't respawn. Oh, there we go. Gosh darn. Well, we got confirmation by the owners that it was not canon, so that's fine. Because for those who are new to the stream or don't really know, dying anywhere outside of your base, which this is my faction base, dying anywhere here at any point whatsoever, unless an admin says it's not canon, will count as canon. Unless an admin specifically says you dying right now is not canon, it will be canon. Dying at any point. The only technically thing is there's one button in this little hut right here that will instantly kill you. There's one button right here that will instantly kill you. I died to that one. The admin said that was not canon because that was a instant kill button, which was just unfair. But yeah, dying anywhere within any other place that is not a faction base, which is here, 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 or here, dying at any other place will be a canon death. However, most people have their mines at their base. So this mine right here, that's their base's mine. Right over here, that's the base, that's mine for them. And right over here behind this place, that's the cult's mine. The nomad's mine, however, originally our base was here. Our mine was all the way up here. This is what used to be our mines. Meaning, for us, we will have to go into the open city where any area around here would be canon death until we got into our mine. So luckily our mines are no longer canon, or not canon deaths, which is wonderful. All right, I'm going to work on getting... gosh, I don't know what Icy's doing, but he's just lagging out the server so badly. There we go. Gets all this, and I need to just get 18. So I'm going to take all of this, and then... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And no, I am not going to be... I'm not going to be living... I'm not going to be streaming me composting this dirt. This will happen off stream because we have already watched dirt dry at this point, and we don't need to watch dirt dry for another like hour. So yes, this will not... I'll basically place this down and stream. I don't think we have enough viewers right now to rate someone. We have 2, which isn't worth rating someone. Like, yeah, while rates are nice, I feel rates of like 2 people isn't the most. So I'll probably not raid someone. So I think I'm just going to do this. There we go. And this should be enough. And when we get the soil, I will work on moving all the sweet berries over there. Yeah, 18 sweet berries will definitely not be enough for us to get a stack, but the speed of which those should... Because, like, to get a stack, we need as many sweet berries as we have over there. Which I think we have way more than 8. Actually, no, it might just be 18, actually. Or a little bit less, actually, now that I think about it. No, it would be more. Would it? Actually, I'm not actually sure anymore. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, yeah, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You need 26. You basically need 8 more. 8? Yeah, 8 more of sweet berry plants to be able to get a stack of sweet berries every time. Though I think the speed of which they grow, and also me being able to just AFK at the farm itself and get sweet berries and all of that should be quite nice. Because yeah, in the end of the day, I'm focusing on... goodness, wingsuit. In the end of the day, I am focusing on just getting I am focusing on trying to get MREs, and the best way for us to get MREs are sweet berries, carrots, wheat that we can turn into bread for now, crackers when we get goodness, polymorph, and yeah. All right, I'll put the rest of this in here for now. Because we are done for the day. And I'll put the dirt with the wood, I guess. Actually, I'll put dirt with stone. Alright. And then I will basically just leave myself AFK over here. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's here. That's like, for some reason, whenever I look over that way, that feels like that's supposed to be the entrance. But no, the empty void is supposed to be the entrance. This is the back. So we're going to fly down here, have me stand on this pile of compost once again. And yes, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, non-binary people of the universe, thank you all so much for showing up today. Thank you for dealing with the chaos. I know this was kind of a irregular lore stream, as it wasn't much of lore, minus the one part with Sam, and mostly me watching freaking dirt dry. Well, in 7 hours, I'm going to be live again. I'm going to be live with Shrieker Secrets. So, yeah. Be excited for that. I need to wake up in like 6 hours. So, oh, goodness. But yeah, I will see you all around. Goodbye. But yeah, of course, remember, drink water. Of course, remember, drink water, eat food, take medication, get sleep, and I'll see you all in 7 hours. Bye-bye.